Good morning, Redditch and the world. Have you not seen this one before? I found it at the end of the rail and I thought, well, I'll try it on, see if it'll fit. I didn't know if it made me look a bit too pale, but actually on the telly it looks quite nice, doesn't it? I've cleaned my glasses, but this finger... Oh, no, I haven't. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Early bird thing. Now, we have found out, Charlie, what it is. Can we play it? Because it's lovely. Oh, look. I'll tell you all about this in a minute, but Charlie's just going to show this. There's this thing on the computer system, right? We've got no idea what it's for. Nobody told us. Are you ready? Right, it's on the system, and nobody's told us what it is or what it's for. Because Charlie said, when Hannah and I were in the other day, he said, would you like me to play the new Christmas early bird? And we were like, what? And he went, look, I've got this. And then we went, no, let's go and play it just to make sure it's... So we all went into the gallery, we all watched it and everything, and it was like, oh, this is pretty. But we've got no idea when we're supposed to play it, whether it's just for Christmas week, whether it's we've got a special Christmas deal. But it's lovely, isn't it? We should start playing it, really, because it'll be a waste, because somebody sat and made that, haven't they? Anyway, something that's always really, 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 really popular. Look at these. Right, these are Moda Design Roll Lucky Dip bundles. We've already crashed. You've saved your £4 there. You've saved your £4. Now look, before anyone gets these and then puts on Facebook, oh, mine roll long thin strips. It's Design Roll. It's Design Roll. They're meant to be long thin strips. I know last time we did. Oh, and also, I forgot to look up that name. Somebody said on Facebook last night, well, when John Scott witters away like that. And no wonder the show's run over when John Scott witters away like he does. I know. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not bitter. I liked it. I like the comment. Right, so these are, look, long strips. They're Moda fabric. They're from one range. Oh, now, I can't tell you which one you're going to get because obviously they're random, pick random. But look. Brilliant. Now, you have got the self edge on there, but look how much you've got. And it's what it is. It's when they cut out 10-inch charm packs or 5-inch charm packs or anything like that. It's not design rolls, but it's what's left over down the side when they've cut them out. So, beautiful, aren't they? So, but remember, you're getting 2 bags now. 2 bags for your £31.98. Thank you. Gorgeous. Now, let's have a look in the other one. Now, let's be funny if it was the same one. No, it's not the same. You'll get 2 bags. Each bag will go together. I'm not saying that this will go with this, but all the bag is themed sort of thing. So look at this one here. Oh, this one's pretty. Beautiful. Look at the... Oh, that's... If you love your neutrals, if you're doing a log cabin, beautiful log cabin out of that one. In fact, log cabin out of both of them. So you're getting 2 bags. You're getting 2 bags, but you're saving £4. You're getting 2 bags. £31.98. So it should be 35. £35.98 is what it should be. There's 26 left. So it's going to be one of those days. I can feel it in my waters. Helen says, good morning. I like your wittering. Helen, what was she called? Yeah, you tell her. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to name her. Don't worry. Anyway, Christine says, morning, gorgeous John and team, never change. Christine, that's Christine Cummings, that one. Emily says, morning, John, and everyone from Chile, Dudley. Rachel from Dudley, you won't know Rachel, but Hayley, our boss, she's from Dudley. Yeah, and Nikki sometimes produces. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. I, for one, love your wittering. Don't you ever change. Nicola says, morning, John. Love your wittering. Please don't stop. Right, well, you'll need to go to that Facebook thingy that was on last night. It was the one about the hand cream, honestly. But anyway, go there, have a look down. You'll see I've liked it. Anyway, Angie's in now. Morning. £31.98. You get 2 bags. You get a lot. Look at all of that. All of that. Now, I can't guarantee you'll get these 2, because Charlie's having these 2, he says. Well, I tell you what, Charlie's desperate. We're not allowed to buy during the show, right? And Lisa Lamb's coming up, and he wants to make this, you see. And but he can't buy it till after the show. And I think it's going to sell out, you see. It's one of the Lisa Lamb bags today. Ange says, witter away, John. We love it. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Keep wittering. We love it. From Kathleen in Penzance. Oh, but it's cold down there today. Isn't it? Oh, does it get colder or warmer down there? No, it's warmer down there, isn't it? It's warmer down there. But you do have the wind, the sea coming. Morning, John. Love your wittering and your hugs. Just you carry on. Lots of love from Laurie. Oh, thank you. I didn't say it to get all these lovely compliments, but they're very nice. I was just reading through the thing and I was like, oh, shall I answer this? Shall I answer it? And then I came across that one. I was like, oh, I won't sleep tonight. That'll be me done for the night now. I did sleep. I slept really, really well. I had very vivid dreams. And I remember waking up thinking, oh, this dream's so exciting. Then fell asleep again. And I've got such a busy week because I'm not in here again now till next Friday. Next Friday. I'm just in on Friday and Saturday next week, but I've got such a busy week. I'm desperate to tell you, but I'm not allowed. Hayley won't let me on Wednesday. Oh, another message quickly. Bona da, John. I watch for the wittering. I love it, love it, love it, says Debs with a Z. Thank you, Debs, my love. Bona da. Diolch yn fawr. Nadolig Clywed. Oh, Nadolig Clywed. You don't know what you're looking for, do you? No, it means Merry Christmas. Oh, hang on. Your wittering's one of the best selling points from Reva. Thank you, Reva. You tell Christine on the Facebook page. Morning, John. Your wittering is part of your charm and we love you for it. Never change. From Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything really, should I? Witter, I thought you were just talking to me. Please never talk. I am silly Nanny Jilly. I am. How are you, my love? How are you? Every time I see her, I go, oh, I thought you were going to look older than that. She's not. She's gorgeous, silly Nanny Jilly. Anyway, 31.98. Very popular. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. What's the matter, Charlie? I know. Oh, talking about audiobook. That's coming. It'll be out next week. Yeah, no, and my book will be on Amazon. Anyway, love all the presenters, but John makes me smile, which is what we all need, says Anne. Thank you, Anne. I can see that. Thank you. Right, okay, let's do today's menu. Coming up today, Surrey deals. Surrey deals at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Dahlia bag and Cambridge Satchel. 2 bags in 1 hour. So the Dahlia isn't that one, it's that one. And then this one here, look at this cute little satchel. Right, but look, how little is it? You think it's going to be a great big satchel, but it's little, look. Do you know what? It's, oh, look. Now, we haven't got all of those colours. We've only got 4 colours. But it's already cut out. All you have to do is hand sew it together with a saddle stitch. And it's all in the kit. The only other thing you need is some glue. Right, that'll be brilliant. It wasn't this, Christine. No, it wasn't this, Christine. Don't worry. Christine's saying it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Back to the menu. Then we've got the Peacock Feathers quilt with Amanda Little. That's this one. Now, can we see it up on the wall? Just so you can see the size of it. It's a gorgeous little lap quilt. Right, let's have a look at the size of that one. It's cute, isn't it? Now, it comes with a 10-inch charm pack. You only use half of the charm pack. So if you buy extra fabric from the background, you can make it bigger. You make it twice the size. You can make it twice the size if you buy an extra metre of your fabric. Anyway, that was that hour. Then we've got the Floribunda bag with Lisa Lamb. Oh, I've got to move. I keep forgetting. There it is. Lovely. Got that in 2 different colourways. Then, oh yeah, that's a point. I've made a big pile on my desk. Wonky Stars quilt with Amanda Little. There it is. Again, that's a lovely little lap quilt as well. Beautiful. Now, I know it looks a mess, and Becky's very angry with me for doing this. But it's these are all Black Friday deals. There won't be any crashing because Hayley's already taken the price down. But if you want a deal, then you need this. You need something from here. I'm going to start with this, right? Oh, I'm so excited about starting, right? I'm so excited. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. I was so excited to get to my shop, you see. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can do it on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Then the third way is by the website. And actually, I'm going to do the thing that we're meant to do at 9 o'clock now. I'm going to do it now and be naughty, but I'm going to do it now that it's done then, isn't it? So there's the Facebook. The first thing I'm going to show you is at the top there. It says, view our digital advent calendar to shop a new deal each day. Click on that, right? Then you'll see the date. So it's the 4th today, isn't it? So if you click on number 4, it will show you a fabulous deal. I'll show you 1, 2, and 3 very quickly. So 1 was an advent calendar that you saved £5 on. The 2 was a quilt kit that you save £30 on. There's only 13 of those left, look. £30 you got that. Yesterday, I can now show you yesterday's, and I told you, I gave you a clue, essentials at half price. Essentials at half price, the black threads. Now, we're not allowed to click on today. That's up to you later on to go and look at that. But can Ben, you tell me what it is? Ben's just going to open it. Have a look. We're not going to show you. Oh, hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're clicking. We're clicking. Oh! Now it's lovely. A lovely little Christmas present, that would be for someone. Right, ignore that now. Get rid of that, right? So go back to the website. If you, what you do is you click on Watch the Show Live. There's a white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message in there and they come up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see, there's the early bird. Then you'll see, look at all these deals in this first hour. They're fantastic. Now, I might not get through all of them, but it doesn't matter because they've already been reduced. Everything's already been reduced. So they're the prices you will pay, right? Gorgeous, lovely, fabulous. Look, all of that's 8 o'clock. All that's 8 o'clock. I'm going to start with the Bondweb because I need to open one for Amanda for later. Right. Then you've got, this is still 8 o'clock. Right. Then this is Lisa Lamb's first hour. There's the Dahlia bag instructions. There's the Dahlia bag kit. There's the Dahlia bag furniture. Now look, we've got it in the red, the pale green, the black and the tan. Or we've called it brown, have we? Chocolate. Then, keep going. These are all the different things you might need for Lisa's show. Then, there's the other bag. That's the sewing machine Lisa's going to be using, the Elna 780. Then, we've got Amanda. Look, beautiful. So, we've got it made in the Euphoria. We're going to make it in La Vie Bohème. And then we've got backing bundles there. Then, we have all the tools that Amanda will be using. Wadding, bamboo, the old bamboo. Then we've got the pattern. Then we've got Lisa's next hour. There's so much, isn't there, crammed into 5 hours today. It's fantastic. There's Lisa next. Flowers, artificial poppies, $3.99. And then we got Amanda's last hour there, the Promenade Wonky Stars and the Midnight Garden Wonky Stars. And then that's a pattern on its own. All the bits and bobs that she's going to be using, and that's it. Oh, and the Dukey. Now, sorry, can you go back to the Dukey? The Dukey deal finishes today, right? Now, if you go to the Dukey website right now, that sewing machine is £50 more on the Dukey website than it is here, and you do not get the free the free extension table, which is worth £90. You get it from us. You get it from us, but you don't get it from Dukey. You have to pay for it at Dukey. So just saying, that deal finishes today. That deal's done today. Right. Do you do lots of Delphine's projects, right? Would you like lots of Bondweb? We can buy 3 here. Now, remember, the prices have already been crashed. The prices have already been crashed on these. 3 Bondwebs. 3, all 3 of them. Not free, 3. You're saving £10. They all come upside down, because if you try and put them up this way, they fall over, you see, don't they? That's the base there, you see. At £61.97, if you do lots and lots and lots of Delphine or appliques or whatever, then buy it in bulk. Keep it in a dark drawer. Don't leave it out on the windowsill or anything. And you shouldn't be able to look ahead. Ange says, I love the calendar. Love it when you look. Love what happens if you look ahead. Oh, Ben, we won't show it, but Ben, what happens when you look ahead? We'll have a look now. £61.97, you're saving £10, 3 rolls of Bondweb. The other Jan says, morning, John Knoll, I'm enjoying your whittering whilst listening to the seagulls. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to say. What you need to do is if you go to the digital calendar, try clicking on one ahead. Just try clicking on one ahead. That's a good idea. I wonder who thought that won't be one of our team. They'll have stolen that from somewhere. I'm listening to you, listening to your whittering while listening to the seagulls tap dancing on the roof. Oh. Pauline says, good morning, everyone. Right. Saving £10. Moving on. Amanda needs one of those. Just not straight away. Oh, yes, for her first hour, she needs one of those. Brilliant. Right, now where would you like to go next then, Ben? Heavy sewing interlining. So this is for the bottom of your bags. What else? Let's have a look at this. Let me open one and see which one it is. You get all three of them for £10.47. £10.47. So it's a sewing. Oh, it's a big one, isn't it? It's like a felted interfacing. It's good for bag making. Good for bottoms of bags, purses, wallets, anything like that. But you get all three of. You get all three of those. Whoa! All three of those for £10.47. That's a good buy, isn't it? Brilliant. So it's extra heavy, sewing, interlining. I could have just read this, couldn't I? 1 metre by 30 centimetres, 3 metres in total. Buy three, save £3. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you, Becky. Loads of those going in baskets. Loads of them going in baskets. I'm only going fast because we can't overrun any of the hours today. We've got to be on time. Yeah. Moda design roll. Hang on, which one? Magic. Midnight Magic, that's this one here. Right, that's this one here. So yours will arrive looking like that. $29.90. Hang on, Moda? Moda? Is it Moda? Is that Moda? It's Moda. It's Moda. Now, I think this one, oh, I love it. Look, black and white flowers, stars, the tiles, toile, black cats. Oh, now, is it going to have a Halloween theme? Let me just check. Oh, that one's the ones of the moon, look. Stages of the moon. It's very bright this morning. Anyway, look, beautiful on the black there. Oh, no, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't Halloween, look. I thought with these... Oh, well, there's the odd one. Skull and crossbones. Stages of the moon. Oh, not quite sure what they are. They're an American sweet, apparently, called candy corn. 4 of these left. Well, I'm not surprised at $29.99. Moda. I like the black stars. Moda. Oh, look. I'm a bit worried about my Luther. He was sick again when I got in last night. And when I stroked his tummy, he flinched. So I don't know if he's got eaten something he shouldn't have eaten. I know. And he didn't stay in all night, wasn't home all night last night. In fact, he didn't come in for his breakfast this morning. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be out playing. There you go, $29.99. I don't think anything to do with you, Charlie. $29.99. About to sell out. About to sell out. Well, they can come and stay if you want. You'd have to let them keep them in, though. You'd have to have a litter tray. You'd have to keep them in. Okay, now I've got another Moda. Midnight Garden, this one's called. Now, hang on a minute. Isn't this what... Oh, it's not there. Isn't this what Amanda's is made of later? Is that Midnight Garden, Amanda's quilt later on? Looks like it, doesn't it? No, the second hour. The fat quarters. Look, $29.99 from Moda. Yeah, it is. Amanda's using this for a quilt later. Oh, look at those apples. Look, them there apples. Beautiful. Gorgeous. $29.99. It's a Moda design roll or jelly roll. Morning, John. Love you in Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. At $29.99. I know. Right, look. Lisa Lamb's in the building, everyone. That was so loud, wasn't it? Beautiful. We've had to get in special steps for her so you can see her over the top of the desk. Everything this morning. $29.99. Moda. It's a Moda jelly roll, for goodness sake. For $29.99. Loads in baskets. Of course there are. Oh, it's got lots of bits of fluff on this one. Have your little Beldray vacuum around when you open your jelly rolls. $29.99. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Ben borrowed our climate cube, took it home and broke it. Oh, no. Break it, you pay for it. Well, he says he didn't break it, but what proof have we got of that? No, it worked when it left here. Becky said it was fine when it left this building, Ben. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Yeah, I do too. Becky thought she was a rugby player and drop-kicked it for a conversion. Right, 3 tonal design rolls. So you get all 3 of these. Yeah, but look at your saving. £20 saving. So let's work it out. So there should be £30 each. There should be $29.99 each, shouldn't there? Which make that £90. We've taken... No, is that right? Yeah. £20 off. £20 off. So it's like £6.50 off each one, isn't it? Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, if you don't know what they are, look, they're not flat colours. They're like a mélange. And you've got the blacks, the blues, the browns, the greys, the purples. Do you know what? Make a lovely Christmas present for someone, wouldn't it? If you know they love sewing with design rolls. They're all the same. All 3 are the same. You get all 3, though, for $69.98. What could you make from this, Charlie? Well, they'd be very small, the squares, if you did a patchwork jacket. But then you're only little, so... What's getting bigger? Your back. You don't want your back. You want a fat back. You don't want a fat back, Charlie. $69.98. Your poor girlfriend. What she has to put up with. Message. Beverly. Good morning, John. I'm quick off the mark this morning and secured both motor design rolls. Beverly, I don't blame you. At $29.99 for a motor design roll. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Lovely. Well done. We've got a cave one now. Now, these are all different. The 3 cave ones are different. Oh, excuse me. There's lots of dust around today. So, you've got here... Oh, now this isn't the same as the one Vix had the other morning. So, you've got Bright... You've got Emperor, and she had Parakeet the other day, and we've got Ocean. There they are, spread out, all 3 of them. Now, I understand, $110.97. You're thinking, well, I didn't tune in this morning, spent $110.97. But you're saving £30. You're saving £30, and it's on split pay. And it's CAFE. It's CAFE. £110.97. £55.48 on 2 split pays. Right, these should be... Right, hang on, so how much they work out at? You see, I think you're saving more than 30... Because they work out now at £36, but I thought they sold for £47. So... Oh, no, I know what it is, because one's a slightly older collection... That might have been... Yeah, so you are saving your £30. You are saving £30. How many left? 6 left. 6 left. Oh, Jan's woken up. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan. I'll see you later. I'll see you at 4 o'clock, Julie Vaughan. Oh, no, a Facebook Live. I'm not actually going to St Albans to meet her. Do you know What? My friend Barbie, her sister lives in St Albans. In fact, Uncle Damien lives in St Albans, I think. That's my sister-in-law Julie's brother. He's no relation to me. £110.97. Oh, excuse me, there's so much dust on this table today. Dust. Dust. Anybody know what, Charlie? Well, she caught 2 of the 3. Next. Oh. Yeah. Got it? This is cute. It's a sewing machine bag. Now, obviously, you'll fit your 550, your 560, your brother, or your 450 in here. You won't fit your 680 in this one. Nice little bag, look. It's got feet on the bottom to stop it getting wet if you put it down that side. It's got the little pocket on the front there. And it's like, it feels like it's showerproof, this one. $19.99, this one. Good morning, John. A vision of gorgeousness, and the fabrics are nice too, says Jan. I love your wittering. Thank you. You'll see me at 4 p.m, says Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan. What's she made this week? What have you made this week, Julie Vaughan? A week doesn't go by without her making a dress or some curtains or a sofa or anything. $19.99. I haven't got my water here today, because remember yesterday I dribbled something with water to show you how it was waterproof, but no, I don't think we'll have your coffee, thank you, Ben. I think you need that more than... It's my treat, it's my one vice of the day. When I get home, I have a coffee and a cake when I get in. It's my only vice. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't dance. I do dance sometimes, but not very often, not as often as I used to. What? Oh, I don't want to go dancing anymore. No, because when I was young, there was always an old man dancing in the corner. Now, I'll say oldie, I bet he was in his 40s, right? But when we used to go clubbing, there was an old man who used to dance in the corner, and I'd be like, oh, that'll be me one day. That'll be me one day. No, I haven't been dancing. Because I know all the 70s moves, you see, 70s, early 80s, and then I had a bit of a gap, and then I did the 90s. That was me. The Club Revenge, 3 o'clock in the morning. $19.99. Oh, this is gorgeous, this. If you've got a youngster for a Christmas present, because it doesn't just need to be for sewing. You can put your pens or your crafting, anything to put on your desk, your home, what? Toys in there if you want. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can make it into a rather large container, or you could half it if you wanted to. Put the half, if I was going to half it, I'll put it in. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Put it in that way. Fishing tackle. Yeah, can you imagine going down the fishing club with all your, what they called, what those things, floats and your hooks. Anyway, I love it. It's gorgeous. Pink glitter. Is that all it is? $8.99. That's lovely. Gorgeous Christmas present. Oh, you can fill it with lots of little good. That could be their Christmas stocking. You fill lots of little goodies. June. Morning, gorgeous. Looking forward to a fabulous show. Well, June, where have you been? I've been doing it for half an hour. Right. Julie Vaughan this week has made CL's Dawson's Coatigan and Wendy Orlando's weekend bag. See, I told you, didn't I? Margaret says, morning, John and team. Feels cold this morning. That could be why. It is cold. When will I see you again? I'm staying in bed for now, says Margaret. Oh, all right then. Stay in bed. Well, the thing is, if I wasn't at work, no, I'd be up, you see. If I wasn't at work, I'd be up and about by now. I wake up at 4:30 every morning. The other day, when I got back from Brighton, I was buzzing like this because I'd been spending 3 days doing my thing, and then it'd take me over 4 hours to drive home. Anyway, that was fine. Then I had my coffee, so that might have helped, right? So I didn't get to bed till midnight. Next morning, I was off the next morning, wide awake at 4:30, up by 5. Then by 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I was like, but anyway, it's just my natural alarm clock, I suppose, isn't it? Message on the bottom. Morning, John. I've got the 3 tonal bundles and a few Lisa Lamb sets, so now I can sit back with a brew and watch a great show before going to hospital. Oh, send him our love, Karen. Send him our love, won't you? $8.99. Gorgeous. Moving on. Right, where are we going next then? The wool pressing mat. Oh, right now. There's 9 of these left. That's it. Did we get the open one out? Charlie said we get the open one out. You see, he says these things. We'll get the open one out, and then he walks off. No, that was hours before you got the sewing machine. We had no guests when you said that. I'm not a guest. I'm the host. $19.99. It's 100% wool pressing mat. Fantastic fantastic for pressing because it has heat, it retains the heat, so you have heat coming from the top or the bottom, but also it's 100% wool. Brilliant for doing Mandy Shaw transfers because it's nice and solid, and fantastic if you're pressing seams open on your half square triangles or your blocks or anything like that. Okay, the last time this was on air, we sold 204 of them. I've got 9 today. That's it. And that's it then. It's not they've only given me 9. There are only 9 in the warehouse. In fact, that's one of them. One of you will get this one. Oh, you know what? I'll sign my name on it, and then that Christine will buy it, and she'll get the one with my name on. She'll send it back then, won't she? 19.99. Sorry I'm late, says June. June, my love, I was only joking. You can come whenever you want. Sorry I'm late. I had to extract Misty Moo from the Christmas tree. Oh, I thought you weren't putting a Christmas tree up this year because of the cat. My husband said, nice wine carrier. Oh, Ellen, we like your husband's thinking. Yeah. Oh, now Claire, good morning. Now Claire won an award yesterday. Claire went to a craft fair, and the people that went to the craft fair had to vote for their favourite stand, and she won. I know, she makes all little felt rabbits. Oh, in fact, do you know I haven't brought it in? We've got one for the Christmas tree. I don't have to keep remember. She made me a crown and everything, but I'll bring it in. I'm not in again now till Friday, but I'll bring it in on Friday with me. Remind me. Are you in on Friday, Charlie? Oh, you have to remind me on Friday to bring it in, yeah. Get Toodles to send me a text. Anyway, more in baskets than we've got of stock. If you want that, you need to check out. Hurry up, says Ben. Ben says, hurry up. Not adding any undue pressure. Oh, it's because he doesn't want you to miss out, not that he wants to hit his target. Right, oh, and he hates disappointment as well. And he's had a life of it, believe you me. He has. More than me. And I've been around 3 times as long as he has. Well, not quite 3. How old are you now, Ben? Oh, twice. 2 and a bit. 2 and a bit. Right. Right, now you can't call it a Union Jack unless it's a flag. Look, right, so we know you love these because you bought loads of them, right? Right? That way around, right? Now, £8.97, brilliant, you say. But no, you get 4. 4? 4. 4 you get, look. There you go, so that goes there. You get all 4. I don't know why I'm piecing it. You get all 4 for £8.97. So that makes them £2.25 each. £2.24 each. Well, you could make a set of cushions. You can make some bunting, some big bunting. Well, actually, when's the coronation? March the 6th, is it, or something? I might have the date wrong. Don't put it in your diary. Don't get your brand new diary out and write March the 6th in case it's not March the 6th. You can make lovely bunting to go outside your window. Oh, actually, I might get some of these then. How many windows have I got at the front of my house, Charlie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 windows on the front of my house. Yeah, but I could do 4 flags, or I could buy 2 lots and make 8 flags. Oh, 6th of May. I knew it was the 6th of something. 6th of May is the coronation. Get these now, because I bet you any money. Come the 6th of May, there won't be £8.97, because everyone's going to be selling, flaggy things and buntingy things, everything for the coronation, aren't they? Now, isn't now a red somewhere? Oh, I know what I read. When was it? Was it last night or this morning? That the crown has been taken out of the Tower of London, ready for the coronation. Well, it's not till May. How long is it going to take it from East London to Buckingham Palace? Oh, they've got to clean it. They have to clean it. My mum just used to drop her jewellery in a glass of gin. That used to clean her diamonds. And then she knocked the gin back afterwards. Classy. You use what? Cigarette ash to clean the jewellery. To clean what? The silver? Oh, silver, not diamonds. Don't put your cigarette ash on your diamonds. Right, yeah. Next. I'm quite thirsty this morning. Oh, I tell you what, I'd lost my phone earlier. I also brought one of my dash waters, and I've put that down somewhere as well. I'll have to find that in a minute. Do you know what I've done now? This is really naughty. I've done a subscription now. So every month, I get a whole box of Dash. 45 a month. 96 a month. No, I bought the one that was 104, but that had cucumber in it. I don't like the cucumber one. So I ordered that. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Now I've got 2 lots of scissors. I've got this one here, which is your proper shears, right? Measure and cut, this one. And it's called measure and cut because you see that there? That's a tape measure, look. Now, you're thinking, well, what good is that to me? Oh, now, I also have to tell you, you might not get the teal. You might not get the teal. You might get the red or you might get the dark grey, right? But that comes off. So you don't thinking, oh, if the tape measure is attached to the scissors, am I going to measure my waist with that? You can pop it out and just use the tape measure on, but it lives there so you know where it always is. You've got comfort grip. It's ideal for all sewing and crafts. It's 8.75 inches. The tape measure is 60 inches. You've got stainless steel blades, ergonomic soft touch handles, and it's $4.99. Oh, no, I've got this. Thanks very much, anyway. The crown needs altering. Oh, why, Claire? Why does the crown need altering? Oh, right, hang on. Now, this is what's confused me, right? Not the rabbit crown that she made for me to go on my rabbit. The crown for Prince Charles. Oh, King Charles. Oh, I see. Morning, John. A bit grey today in Chandler's Ford, says Kath. I think it's grey everywhere, isn't it? Mind you, when I left here yesterday, it was grey. Oh, no, it was grey when I left here. I left after you did. It was grey and mizzly, right? But by the time I went through and got through to, well, I wasn't in Stratford, I was in Ulster. Beautiful, gorgeous sunshine. And then by the time I got to Binton, it was stunning, absolutely stunning. He sat in his window. Ben thinks he lives in Amsterdam and he sits in his window and lets the passers-by wave at him. Okay, $4.99. What colour light do you have in the window, though? Oh, no. Oh, I'm just picking things up. What's next? Wool tops. Now, if you do your wool felting, if you do a Delphine, and Michelle would like this, my friend Michelle would like this. Butch, maybe you should get this for Michelle. No, Butch is a person, not you. And you're anything but Butch, Charlie. Oh, it's Ben, it sounded like Charlie. You're even less Butch, Ben, than Charlie. Look. Beautiful. You get two 50-gram bags, that's those two, and you get 11 5-gram bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, 11. It didn't look 11 when I looked at it. So you get 11 of those and 2 of those. $15.99 for your needle felting, your wool felting. Whether you're doing it flat or you're making a 3, you need core. You'd have to use that green for your core if you were doing 3D shapes and everything. I used to do that with Granny Smith's when I used to work on Sheldon's fruit and vegetable. Pom-poms. Now, which ones? Right, pom-poms. So you get black ones, white ones, orange ones, varied blues and varied lilacs. $12.99. Now, what do you use these for, then? What would you use these for? Oh, okay. They're going to decorate a Christmas jumper with them. On Gems this morning, lovely Amelia on Gems this morning was holding up a big Christmas jumper like that. And of course, it's Christmas jumper day on Friday, isn't it? And I did go to Tesco's last night and I was so busy getting all... Oh, I tell you what I was looking for, because Ben said to me, you can buy this really lovely milkshake, but with flavours, right? But made of soya milk or oat milk. So I went to the alternative counter. No. Not in Tesco's. Didn't have any in Tesco's. My big Tesco's on the Maybird, the big Tesco's, right? But what they did have was they had this, I had to find the English on it because it was Swedish or Danish or something. It was oat milk with vanilla flavouring, like with a real vanilla pod, not the flavouring in it. And I took it home and I made my coffee with it. Oh. The only thing with it wasn't a barista version. So you know the barista version really froths up. So this stayed flat. So it wasn't like a latte. It wasn't a frothy coffee. It was like a flat white, but delicious. I had to have 2, which I shouldn't have really. Anyway, these pom-poms, $12.99. Then we've got the Christmas version. You can turn any jumper into a Christmas jumper. In fact, when Jules is on whatever day she's on, Friday or Saturday next week, that's what she's doing. Yeah. Wendy, morning, John. Are there problems with the app as mine won't load? Oh, now somebody put that on the Facebook page last night. We'll check for you now. Morning, says Amanda. Morning, Amanda. You got what? Oh, and? Okay, Charlie's app is working. Maybe you need to delete it and reinstate it. Isn't that the word? Reinstall. Because the other thing is in the old days, you used to have to update your apps, didn't you? But now my phone does it automatically. Anyway, $5.99, these three. They're called 20mm festive mixed felt pom-poms. 60 you get there, 60. They're just getting good at catching now. Right, next. Oh, I'm going too fast, I think, aren't I? Yeah. Got fabrics, I've got scissors, I've got one-touch fastening. I've got clock sequins. Let's do sequins now, because I have to open these. I've got which ones do you want first? Pink ones first. I could make my own Christmas. Oh no, I was going to say I could make my own Christmas jumper, but I haven't got a jumper. Can I put pound? A pound for 5 grams of top drilled flat sequins. £1. Add it to your order. What? 18? These are jewellery makers. These aren't ours. I shouldn't even be bringing you these. Look, jewellery maker and MTV. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what that means. I'll turn it over. £1. Right, I've opened those, so they'll have to come home with me. Right. Black ones. £1. Oh, hang on, there's something on the table again. £1. £1. Add it to your order. Don't pay any more P&P. Top drilled flat sequins, approximately 12mm. £1. Okay. Keep going through for all of these. Now, Aurora Borealis, right? I went on holiday to Tromsø to see the Aurora. Oh, they haven't put Aurora Borealis. A-B, because I couldn't spell it. Right? And I was there for a week, and it rained and it snowed. We didn't see one bit of the Aurora Borealis. Got home, and then somebody that was still there went, look at it. And the night after I left, it was the most brilliant sky. I know. You can see it in Scotland now. I've never seen it. I want to go and stay in one of those like glass pod dome things, so you can lie there like that. Except, can you see into the person next door's dome then? Oh, you can see out, but you can't see it. Do you know what? There used to be a shop like that in Knightsbridge, and you walk up to it, and as you walked up to it, it was a frosted glass, and as you walked up to the shop, it would go clear, and then as you walked away again, it would go frosted again. I know. I thought I'd get that for my lounge, but then I might walk right past the window at the wrong time. You know what I mean? They're $4.99, the Aurora Borealis ones. Beautiful colours in there. Gorgeous. Next. Clock mechanisms. 3 different rooms. You might have got 3 panels. Because on Delphine's panel, there were 2, weren't there? If you bought mine as well. Oh, Margaret's having the same problem with her app. Tell me what the problem is, and I'll get Charlie to report it. Because it's all right on Charlie's phone. $9.98, you get 3 clock mechanisms. 3. Well, the thing is, if you look on Delphine's panel, right, there were 2 pictures, but there were also lots of different numbers and things you could use, weren't there? And Christmas decorations and things like that. So you could make lots of different clocks, and you've got 3 mechanisms there for £9.98. You don't know. John, I forgot to ask if you tell everyone the wonderful amount you managed to raise by growing your tash from Karen. £1,530 so far. Thank you very much indeed, Karen. How much did you get, Ben? £15. I asked Scott the other day, how much did you get? And he went, I think it was about 150. It was 125, just so you know. Not that it was a competition. We were working as a team. But also, Alan's disappeared. When I went to look at the team last time, Alan had removed himself from the team. Oh, Alan. Kim, pom-poms would look lovely added to a string of bunting between flags. We'll get you, Kim. That's fancy bunting. Okay, I won't throw those. Oh, now, see this, right? See this? So you get a kit set of 4 here for $8.99. You get the scissors, the tape measure, the little scissors, and the quick unpick. But guess what? You get 2 for $8.99. 1 for what? Oh yeah, 1 for you, 1 for Summer Christmas. This is too expensive for our Secret Santa, though. Are you not doing it either, Charlie? Oh. So none of you have entered it. Ben forgot. That's because he doesn't open his emails when he's not here. Yeah. $8.99. They don't know who bought it, though. You don't put to such from... No, they can't because it's on email. No. I'm not telling you what I've got. I haven't, have I? No. $8.99. I've got the present. It's ready to go. But there's no... I don't want to be the first person to put it in the box upstairs because they'll know it's me. Hannah's not done it. Charlie's not done it. Huh? No? No, you know why Hannah hasn't done it? Because last time we did this, when we were in the old building, so we all got the presents, we all got them out. Hannah got her present out, and then one person didn't get a present. And we were like, Hannah was like, oh, am I meant to buy a present? So she got her present, but didn't buy one, put it in. So the person she'd pulled out the hat, she didn't buy a present for her. I can't say. When we were sewing quarter. $8.99. Gorgeous. Hook and loop. Hook and loop. So you get a white one. Oh, you get 2 white ones and 2 black ones. Is that right? Woo! For $7.96. Hang on, 4. Yeah, you get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought that was the hook and that was the loop, that was hook and that loop, but it's not. They're all hook and loop. 50 centimetres in each one. Brilliant. Your machine's gone a bit crazy again, Charlie. Doesn't matter. No, Ben, sorry. Ooh, it's fine. I can deal with it. Yeah, I know. $7.96. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Hook and loop tape. Always good to have. Now, oh, hang on. I'll tell you. They're stick-on. Oh, how weird. So the black ones are stick-on and the white ones are sew-on. You'd think they'd have done like one of each, wouldn't you? So the 2 white ones are sew-on. So this is for use on half hard surfaces. These are for fabrics. These aren't for fabrics. Oh, I'm a bit upset about that one now. Right, so let's do some fabric then. Which one do you want to do first? Purple knitting nook, pack of 4, well, 4.5 meters. Knitting nook pattern hut purple, £11.96, 2 meters. So you get the patterns, you get the socks, knitting socks, like Stuart's socks there. Then you get your pins and your love hearts and your crochet hook. And then this one's like a fair isle, isn't it, this one? With llamas on it. Well, I'm presuming they're llamas. And cats. Beautiful. See, producer Cat's put her Christmas tree up now. Oh, Ben's got his up as well. You got yours up? Blimey. Got yours up, Charlie? £11.96. Are you throwing into a box? No, Kim, I'm throwing them at Becky. She's catching them there. She's all right. She's caught them all. Andy Lynn. Morning, John and all the team. Looking forward to the show today with 2 lovely guests. Indeed. Georgina said, I had to install the app and reinstall it. It's all okay now. There you go. Didn't I say that? Computer IT wizard. £11.96. I should be up there working in. They've got a nice office, the IT. Oh, no. No, aren't they the ones around by the toilet, IT? Oh, that's engineering. Where's IT then? Whereabouts? There. Oh, not his room, right next to that. Right, I've got the same fabrics now in blue. Well, the cats look funny in blue, don't they? £11.96, 2 metres of fabric. So what's that? £3. That makes it £3 each. £3 for half a metre. It's a good price, isn't it? John, why are you throwing everything? Are you in a mood? No, Georgina, it's just that she's standing farther away from me. We have to pack as we go along because it's a really, really busy day today. It's not this clearing up in the break. Everything else. Becky's packed everything from this hour now, apart from the things I've still got to show you. Beautiful. Then, which one? Pink, shabby chic. So here we go. We've got the roses. We've got the love hearts. I wonder why that one's been folded inside out. And the script. Look. There you go. All 3 of those for £8.97. Again, £3 each. And they're wide. Look at the width of them. They're a lovely soft cotton linen fabric. Now, I think these are 55 linen, 45% cotton, these. Yes, they are. 55 linen, 45 cotton. Oh. £8.97. Beautiful. Lots of you coming in for that. Oof, my word, very popular. Well, I'm not surprised at that price. Script, hearts and pink roses, £8.97. Or message on the bottom. Morning, John, enjoy the shows. Oh, Liz, did you have a lovely birthday? We shouted out her birthday yesterday because her husband messaged in. Did you have a lovely time? Right, and now I've got the same thing but in purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. So you've got the flowers, the script and the hearts. Beautiful. £8.97. Lots of you there. I know, fantastic, fantastic prices. Yeah, because they've already crashed the prices for us. We don't know how much they were, you see. There we go. Then we've got 2 more bundles. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, hang on, I've got the... Which one do you want first? Brown. Well, this one's called brown, right? But that one's grey, but this one's aubergine. In fact, Hannah was going to buy both of these, wasn't she? She wrote both of these numbers down because she was going to do, for things in her house. Oh, apparently the trend for next year is shabby chic. So you get half a metre of the gingham, half a metre of the stripe. £5.98. I remember when Habitat had a shop on every high street, and I furnished my flat in Twickenham, the first one, furnished it all nearly all from Habitat. The screens, the furniture, the sideboard, everything. £5.98. Oh, it's Carol's in today, isn't she? Of course, that's why it's so noisy next door. Right, Joe? What's the matter? Last one. This is pretty. The pink in this is lovely, look. Gingham, stripe. Stripe, gingham. Shabby chic, blush, checks and stripes. £5.98 for both of those. Beautiful. Right, Joe. You're not wearing that. I've just seen what Lisa Lamb's wearing. She's wearing a homemade dress. I mean, we know you're wearing it because you put it on Facebook. Come on in and show them. She's not going to wear this hat. Watch. Just very quickly before we go for the break. I'm denying knowing this person. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
People say many things about Lisa Lamb. I'm going to say she's like an old London bus. You don't see her for months and then two come along at the same time. So I've seen her twice this week. I saw her on Monday. Look at her nodding. She came in to help me record my audiobook on Monday, which she was brilliant at, I have to say, like an old pro. In fact,
Less of the old.
A very old pro. The man who's doing the recording, because Lisa was the first one to came in going, oh, if they're all of this calibre, we're really, this is going to be amazing. He said, she just go on a bit though, doesn't she? And then after Jenny Jackson's been and Wendy Orlando'd been, he went, are all your friends this lovely? And I was like, they're on their best behaviour. Wendy Orlando was so on her best behaviour, I can't tell you. Anyway, Lisa Lamb, welcome. Would you like to say hello? No, turkeys don't make that noise.
What? No, gobble, gobble, gobble,
This.
gobble.
But you can't do that, 'cause you haven't got as many chins as me.
Give it time.
Yeah,
I
give it
will.
time.
I will.
Are you really going to wear it the whole show?
Yes.
Fine, I'll just get
I
used to
sewed
it
some
then.
elastic to it.
Oh, have you?
It is a sewing show.
Exactly. Anyway, Lisa Lamb is here. She's got 3 bags today. We've got to get on because there's 2 in this hour. We're going to start. These are the 2 we're doing, right? In a little while, we're going to be doing this one. I'm just going to turn them down. They're echoing for some reason. Yeah, it started echoing really badly. Anyway, we're going to be coming to this one later on. That's the Dahlia bag coming up in a little while. But we're going to start with this gorgeous bag. Now, everyone in the studio has absolutely fallen in love with this bag. Becky wants it, Charlie wants it. Charlie wants to make it. Becky just wants it to go out at night time so she can put her keys and her lippy and her phone for her Instagram pictures. Right, how beautiful. Now there's a different, not a different technique, but it's a different kit, isn't it? Because you've done all the work for us, really.
Yeah.
So let me show you. Now, I need to warn you that red and chocolate are really, really popular. Let me put the graphics through. And so red first. So what I want to tell you is, we'll open one in a minute, but you get all the pieces that you want inside. You've got your thread, you've got your little snippy scissors. I'll open one in a sec, but that's the red one. $39.99. You don't need anything else apart from some glue, did you say?
That's it. Literally, you don't need anything else. All the tools, all of the bits
are in there. So you just need a little bit of glue and that's it. So for $39.99, you can make this gorgeous little bag, right? So that's $39.99. So let's see, it's called the Complete Satchel Kit Red Fabric and Trims. Everything you need is in there. So now, is this leather?
No, it's PU.
It's PU, so
Yes.
it's vegan leather.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
If you don't like working with leather, it looks like leather. I had to ask twice then because it really,
it's got the texture.
It's got totally. You're going to think it is, but it's fantastic. So that's the red one. And then also the chocolate one, which is this one here. This is also really, really, really popular. $39.99. Gorgeous. Yeah, it looks like they're about to all sell out.
Oh, great.
Then we've also got it in black. I'm going to open the grey one because you'll be able to see the bits of the grey one more easily when I open it out. So you get everything you need, apart from you need a bit of glue, that's all. Right, so now let me open the grey one so you can see what you're actually getting for your $39.99. So you get your instructions. Right, then in the other bag, you get absolutely everything that you need. So you get all of your pieces for your bag. Look, all the holes are already punched in, look. So you don't have to do any, look. Does that one open or is that stuck together?
No, that's one piece.
Oh, that's one piece. Like
Yeah.
double thickness though.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Then you've got your other straps here. Then you've got your handle. Look, now there's no slide it through here, rivet it here. It's already done for you. Then in this little, oh, there's your popper fastening. Oh, there's loads of those, look. Little fastenings there, little patches there. Another popper fastening there. And then in here, I mean, it's incredible. You get your snippy scissors. You get your little, look, you even get your little tailor's awl in here.
Screwdriver.
Oh, it's a screwdriver?
For the rivets, yeah, for
Oh, for
Chicago
your rivets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Then you got your thread. So then in here, without it all falling everywhere, you've got a needle.
Two leatherwork needles.
Two.
Yes.
I've only one in there. Then you've got buckles. What's that for?
The buckles that are
On the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's that one for there then?
That's these.
Oh, that's your D-rings at the side. And then there's your rivets there. So absolutely everything that you need for $39.99. That's the grey one there. Please be careful because the red and the chocolate are very, very, very popular. Right, so let me just put that in there. Snip in there. Right. Okay, what colour are you going to be working
I'm going to
on?
work with the grey.
Oh,
I thought
okay, oh, that's
it would
okay.
show up nicely on camera.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do that and then we'll come to the Dahlia bag. Right. Okay, so the instructions are really, really thorough,
Yes,
aren't they?
they are. Yes, because I'm showing a technique that people might have not encountered yet.
No. I need to also tell you, if all the people with red in their basket check out, some of you are going to miss out. The red's going to sell out any minute now, so if you've got red in your basket, you need to check out. Right, okay, carry on.
So, I love this kit. I do love sewing, but the one thing about sewing is you can't watch love stories on Netflix. Did you watch that love story yet? The one which makes you cry buckets.
Oh no, you told me because you did ugly crying, didn't you?
It was ugly crying. I watched Netflix whilst making this bag because it's all hand sewing. You don't need to cut anything, you don't need to punch anything, you just need to know which bit to work on and when, and that's all covered in the instructions. No sewing machine necessary, no pattern cutting. Yeah.
Right,
So,
now, Georgina says, great idea, Lisa Lamb, it's like an Airfix kit.
Yeah.
Julie Vaughan says, morning Lisa, loving the dress, looks awesome, we'll talk about that now.
Oh, thank
and then
you.
Claire says, love it, could you do one in silver metallic, please, Lisa? Track says, morning John and Lisa, lovely to see you. Love your dress, Lisa. Did
Thank
you
you.
make it yourself? Chantel says, good morning, I love you too. If crazy, I just love Lisa's laugh. Laurie says, hi Lisa, so glad to see you back with John. Love the dress, well done. Also love all the bags. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
my
thank
word.
you, sweetheart.
Loads of people come
They're
through.
all
So let's just get
sweethearts.
this out of the way. Did you make the dress?
yes, I did.
Yeah, we
So
know.
what are you
We
thinking
know.
of the darts?
If you follow her on Facebook, you'll have
Look,
seen it. Darts.
All of the seams are running into each other. My first.
Oh, no, she's got a great big piece of brown tape across the back. That's
I
all the
didn't
wire
do that,
in place.
but this is my first invisible
zip.
Yep.
Beautiful. Little sleeves.
And it's not too short. And pockets.
And poxy.
So
That's really good. So you've been
this
going
is a
to
Tilly
classes?
dress. I did, yeah. I've just been going to general ones, and you do what you like.
Oh, okay.
And then you ask the teacher if you need any help.
Right.
And this is a Tilly and the Buttons dress.
Right.
But I added pockets in this version.
Okay.
Which I'm
Tilly and the Buttons
very
is normally
proud.
stretch, isn't it?
No,
They do a lot of
her,
stretch.
her very first book was a general
Oh,
easy
okay, I've only
garments
seen the stretch
one.
ones, yeah.
So I decided, because I've not made a woman's dress before.
Well, there's not many men's dresses around to make, that's why.
Well, I don't know. I live in Brighton, remember?
Yeah, of course, yes.
That's another market that could be.
Yeah, exactly.
When I get
exactly.
better, that is.
Yeah.
But no, I thought I'd choose something very simple and do a good job. Actually, I asked the Sewing Street fans what suggestions I should go for pattern-wise, and pretty much everyone said pick a shift dress.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what I did.
That's lovely.
And I'm really happy with it.
Oh,
And I'm so
mind your
excited
microphone.
to continue.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, no, you must. Because people think because you can make bags, you can automatically do all other dressmaking things, but it's not the
No, not at all.
Skills.
There's a very pleasing precision to it that isn't necessarily there in bag making.
Yeah.
The nice thing about bag making is if you kind of go skew-whiff, you can say, well, that was deliberate. But if you get a boob dart higher than the other, you can't really say that's deliberate unless you are made that way.
But also, you're making it to fit a body like a bag.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if it's an inch too big or an inch too small. But when you're making a dress, you've got to be precise about making it fit the body.
Exactly.
And it's a 3D shape to fit a 3D body.
That's right. It's more 3D than I've handled it quite well, but it's so pleasing. And because I can sew, I'm not finding it very hard to get my head around, but there's still lots of lovely new things to learn that aren't in the world of bag making.
Exactly.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Oh, look, watch this space for Lisa Lam dress patterns.
Oh, you never know. Yeah, for petite people like Lisa Lam, maybe.
Right, okay, let's get on with the bag because these are flying out.
Okay, so as I said before, with this bag, you don't have any sewing machine. What you have is your sofa, maybe a lap tray, and a good Netflix cry film.
Yeah.
The first thing that you're going to do is, we're going to learn the technique of saddle stitching. And saddle stitching is very easy, but it might be tricky to get your head around if you haven't done it before. In my instructions, I've assumed that you've never done it before, and I take you right back to the very beginning. Good. But if you're a visual learner, as I know lots of people are, I've included a link to a brilliant video that I saw on YouTube. It's not my video, but I asked their permission to post it. So you can watch an excellent video on seeing it done, and or you can read my instructions as well.
Brilliant.
So we use 2 needles that we sew with simultaneously.
Oh, that's why there's 2 needles in the pack.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. You're going to be using them at the same time, and you're going to be using wax thread, of which there's plenty of in your kit. You will have excess. You'll find that all of the holes are in the right places and they're numbered correctly. So everything's really precise.
Right.
If you follow the instructions, you'll end up with a bag that looks exactly like the one in the picture. There's no guesswork involved at all.
Brilliant. The red one is sold out. The red one is sold out.
Right, so
and the grey one's about to sell out.
It's a really posh looking colour. So if you're new to it, I suggest cutting your thread. I'm going to talk about the thread lengths in a minute. At the moment, I'm just going to concentrate on threading the needles because that's slightly different to the normal way as well. And I've coloured one pink and another one blue. Well, you can choose whichever 2 colours you like.
But you want 2 different colours. Did you do it with a felt pen? Just use a felt pen? Just
with a felt pen. Yeah. You don't have to, but I find that it helps it makes it a little bit easier if you've not done it before. Yeah. You get your leather needles, and leather needles are kind of thick, and they're pointy, but they're blunt.
Oh, right, hang on a sec. So this won't be like a leather needle is for a sewing machine when you're sewing normal leather. Yes. Because they're faceted at the end, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is like a bodkin, basically.
Yes, it is almost like a bodkin. Yeah. You're not going to prick your needle, your finger.
Yeah.
And these, I suppose they are saddle stitching needles.
Right.
And they come with the kit.
Right.
So first thing you do is after colouring your thread, you thread the needle. Very easy because the eye's nice and big.
Yeah.
And then about 1 inch down from the end, you push the tip of the needle actually into the thread. Can you see? I've pushed it in.
Yeah.
And then you pull the short end down over the eye.
Right.
Pull it taut, and then pull the long end. And you do
so it's
this.
knotted.
It's knotted. So no, whatever I do, this thread is never going to escape the needle as I sew.
Right.
Because there's a bit of yanking involved in saddle stitching, and you don't want your thread to be coming out every 2 seconds.
Right.
Very annoying. And you do exactly the same with the other one.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, once you get the hang of it, you start looking for other things to saddle stitch.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about you, but when I discovered how to use cam snaps, I was exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right, I want to cam snap everything.
Everything.
Yes. And you must have seen like the hand sewn wallets, with the nice stitching. This is the same technique.
I wonder if they do it on shoes as well.
I imagine they would. Like DM shoes.
Yeah. But when I'm at Pavers, we have a lot of hand stitch.
Of course
and I'm
you
like,
do,
don't reject that's what hand stitch. And you look at it and think, well, actually it is. But
yes.
I'll see when you do it now to see if it is the same kind of stitching.
Because having learnt it, I looked at my DMs and you notice that lovely yellow, stitching that they have. It's continuous. So this is some that I've done here. which I'll focus more on in a minute.
Right.
But I just wanted to show you on another piece, because I want to save time, because we're doing some
Yeah,
TV
you've got 2
sewing.
bags to do. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So, right. So if you look in the instructions, you need to start stitching on the handle.
Right.
And then the handle is going to be stitched onto the flap. So cutting our thread, this is something important to focus on. By the way, everything I'm telling you now is all in the instructions, and none of this is new information.
Right, brilliant.
When we cut the thread for the handle, we want to cut it 8 times longer than the handle. So you just do that.
Right, but in the things, it gives you a measurement? Or
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
So for every little item you sew, I suggest the length of thread that you should cut, because you cannot cut your thread too short. You can't just say, oh, do you know what, I'll just knot another bit of thread on. Because if you imagine on the finished bag, you've got tight join-on knots.
Yes.
It looks awful.
Yeah.
So much better to cut your thread too long than...
Which is completely different, because normally we say, don't cut any longer than this, because
Yes,
it'll all
that's
knot up
right.
and everything.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a different technique.
I had the pleasure of home of realising I didn't have enough thread, and there's no adding it on. It just looks disgraceful.
Oh, okay.
So you literally have to unpick it and start all over again.
Brilliant.
So cut too long, if anything. So when starting on this piece, we don't start there. We do find a beginning hole, and a beginning hole for this is dependent on where this is going to be attached to. Again, this is mentioned in the pattern.
Right.
So at home, you take this to a bright window, or use your lovely Sewing Street light box.
Yeah, which we've got coming up in an hour later on.
Seriously, that's
Yeah,
handy,
yeah.
because I never mentioned
No,
it.
no, you didn't. Amanda needs it in hers, you see.
Oh,
so.
perfect. Right, so if you notice, I don't know if you can see, this is
What's the best way to do it? Flat down, Charlie, or straight onto camera? Flat on. So put it on flat on the table.
Okay, right.
Where's your little bit of there? Right.
Okay,
So there you go. So there's your there.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so is that your start hole there, then that one?
Kind of. So what you
Right.
do is you take this to the light, and you see this is a rivet hole, and there's the corresponding rivet hole on the flap, and you're going to line them up in the sun, and then you see these are tab holes. You want to start sewing the next hole along.
Okay.
So I'm probably not saying this in a very elegant way.
Yeah.
I think I say it in a more elegant way in the instructions
Yeah.
with photos. But you're going to start stitching on the handle the next hole along from the diamond shaped hole on the flap and the diamond on the tab. So
Right.
okay, right, to start off, starting off is the same on all of your pieces, except for joining on pocket edges. Again, that's mentioned in the pattern if I don't cover it today. So we start off by putting, so that's our first hole,
Right.
and then you
and
just
then you
put
just come
both
out to shut
needles, you put both
That's
needles
it.
in like that.
Does it matter which one goes in which?
No.
Okay.
No, you just need to be able to differentiate them
Later.
after they've been stitched in.
Right.
And notice both of my needles have an equal length of thread.
Right.
So now we're going to start leapfrogging. And this is where having it coloured is very useful, because initially your thread is going to be way too long and you're going to get into a little bit of a pickle, which is
Right.
why having different colours is great.
Uh-huh.
So we sew always by taking the back thread
Yeah.
up through the front thread hole. And I'm not going to say that fast 3 times.
Yeah.
And the other thing that's really important is simultaneously we're going to take the front thread and pull it back to create some tension, because that's going to create some space for the needle to come up, because we want elegant looking stitches, and we do that by ensuring that we don't push our needle through the existing thread.
Right.
Because we'd split the fibres. So we push up,
Yeah.
and then we, sorry, I didn't use the front thread, there you go. Right, that's the front thread, leave that alone.
Yeah.
The back thread comes up through the front thread hole.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
There, and that's a stitch, pull tight, and then now this, which is the pink thread, which is the one I brought up, goes down into the next hole,
Right.
and the pink thread now becomes the one that I need to keep under tension.
Yeah.
And pull it back, and now I take the blue thread.
Oh, I bet this is addictive.
It is
Yeah.
mega addictive, and seriously, if you've got
After you've got through the first 4 or 5 stitches,
Yes.
you're going to be like, oh, and you're going to keep going
and
and
they're
going.
saying, is tea ready? And like, yeah, just another few stitches.
Yeah.
Honestly, It's so absorbing.
So at the moment, we're not sewing anything together. We're literally top stitching along the edge of the handle.
Not for this bit.
Yeah.
Not for this bit. But yeah, like I've already stitched. I've already stitched a flap onto there. The stitching on the handle is not only decorative, but it's also reinforcing the handle.
Of course, yeah.
What you will find, saddle stitching is one of the strongest stitches out there. It's mega stable. I mean, after a line, you could even cut that by accident and the other threads won't unravel. Yeah, because they anchor each other. So hopefully that's a good enough description. And then when one is on the top and one is on the bottom, that's when you give it a little bit of a yank. And then always keep an eye to see if your stitches are looking even.
Yes.
You know, of even tension. And then you get into a rhythm. It depends. Like I like to, when I have the bottom thread down, I like to wrap the bottom thread around my forefinger to keep it under tension, and then as I push up, there. So that's a demonstration of how to saddle stitch.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's pretend that I've been doing that along this handle, and I'm just about to approach the point where I want to attach the handle to the flap.
Right.
And as you can see, I've got another. According to this, I've got another couple of sew holes before the sew holes on the tab and the flap align with each other. So I'm just going to carry on with my saddle stitches.
Brilliant.
Of course, it's gotten
Knotted,
a little bit knotted in.
While Lisa does the knot, how am I doing stockwise? Which one have we got at the moment? The chocolate one's in at the moment. Yeah. Okay, every single one is oversubscribed. So if you check out, right, you need to check out if you definitely want it because they're all oversubscribed now. All 4 colours, all oversubscribed. The red's definitely gone. That one's sold out, red. Grey, there are 2 not checked out. Black, there's 2 not checked out.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Now that's funny, there's 14 of the brown not checked out, but lots of people got it in their basket. More than 14 people. 27 people have got it in their baskets. I'll just get the brown one out so you can see the colour of it. You're right over there.
Yeah, look.
So the brown really is a beautiful, rich chocolate colour, look.
One of those classic colours that goes with everything.
Yeah, look. Can you see that beautiful colour there? I'd call it kind of conker, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Beautiful colours. I'll just get you close up so you can see the colour of it. There you go. That's the brown one there. Way too many people have got all of them in their baskets, right? So you do need to be careful. You do really need to be careful.
I see this as sort of like a, I'm just going to pop into my sewing room and get something kind of sewing.
Yeah,
you know, after
and then
the
not come out.
Yeah, after the madness of Christmas, it's something for yourself.
Yeah.
And, you know, and it's quite a youngish design. My 10-year-old daughter's already nabbed the red one.
Oh, really?
And I'm making this grey one for myself.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I am. I think if you wanted to give it for a Christmas present, I'd say 2 evenings of uninterrupted.
Oh, really?
tops.
Yeah, but you don't have to rush it. If you're enjoying it, then you don't have to rush it.
No. Don't have to rush it, but if you wanted to get it done in time for Christmas, it's doable. Unless, of course, you're watching a good Netflix drama and then you get.
So, what is this one that you cried your eyes out at? What's it called?
It's called From Scratch. It's a beautiful, beautiful love story, and I'm not even mega into love stories, but I love cooking.
Yeah.
What's so funny? My marriage isn't a big love story. I don't know what.
Oh, don't be saying that.
I don't know what he's laughing about.
Yeah.
But I love cooking. So it's set in Italy and it focuses a lot on food because the guy in it, he's a chef.
Oh, now isn't it funny? Because I watched a TV series once with Dawn French and Lady Fox, the beautiful blonde-haired that does Silent Witness.
Oh, Amelia Fox.
Amelia Fox, right?
Yes.
And they were both married to this man who owned a restaurant come hotel in Devon.
Yeah.
And it was a Sunday evening and it was on, I can't remember what channel it was on, but it was all about the cooking. And there's something
fantastic.
very and I'm not allowed to say sensual or sexy, but there's something
But it
about
is, though.
cooking. And there was it wasn't a rude series, right? There was no nudity in it or anything. But it was just Dawn French was there just doing figs and...
She just loves it.
Yeah, absolutely,
yes,
I loved it.
yeah.
And it was just kind of something marvellous about the whole... And it was just like, I want to live that life. I want to live that life.
I completely agree. Like I went to... my husband and I went to Sardinia, and we were going to go all over the island, but our guest house happened to be by this really, really lovely market, and all of the fruit and veg was wonky, and the fish was fresh on the day, and we spent most of our time cooking.
Oh,
we didn't do much exploring at all. I just thought, why can't we have these ingredients at home? And
but where you live, you have lovely fresh markets and everything like that.
Brighton's not bad. It's very good for its proliferation of health food shops and ingredient shops.
Anyway, back to the bag.
Anyway, sorry,
because we have to move on to the next one in a minute.
So I've now reached the last hole where I can sew on the handle, and it's now time for me to join the handle to the flap.
Right.
And I can tell because when I put them together, the holes now match. So all I do is, ordinarily I would just take the top needle thread and sew it through the handle itself, but now I can push the needle through both layers.
So there's normally, if you were saying something else, you'd need a thimble, you'd need to have like a hammer, you'd need an awl, you'd need all of that.
And you'd need to punch the holes
and everything.
And you've got to hope, because you need a certain amount of holes for the certain amount. So all of the maths is done. And you know, sometimes when you better get a kit, and you hope and pray that all of the kits, all of the holes are right, because there is precision in making sure that the number of holes on the pocket is right for the number of holes on the flap, and they are absolutely
brilliant
to the letter.
You haven't sat at home, have you, punching all these holes out?
No! No, God no. Right, so and then you would just continue.
Brilliant. So what the order of the bag then is, you put the strap on the top of the bag first.
Yes.
Then you do the little...
and then, well,
I'm not trying to hurry you, just I know we've got another bag, that's all.
I mean, I think if you want to, I could just talk over how... So I've joined the buckle onto a tab.
Right.
And again, it's in the instructions how I've done it.
What's the little snippers for?
It's really easy. What, snipping the thread?
Oh, is it? So it's no...
Just snipping? No.
Oh, wow.
There's no mad science to it. The only thing you need to get your head around is how to saddle stitch. And you know how, if you've not made a cup of tea before, how do you explain to someone how to make a cup of tea? Well, I suppose you might start from drawing water from the tap and blah.
Yeah.
So that's what I've tried to do in the instructions. But the concept itself is actually really easy. You just need to, well, if you like, start practicing on the handle bit, and then maybe you might undo it once or twice. But once you get the hang of it, as John said, it's really addictive. And the process of sewing through one layer is exactly the same process as sewing through 3 layers.
Yeah.
To end your stitches, I've explained, and ending your stitches, it's not like ending your stitches on a sewing machine.
Right.
So if you look on this tab here, I've sewn around the tab until I got to the end.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, what I do is then I take the needle back 2 to 3 stitches. So you just sew in reverse. Right. And then that creates enough tension that the thread won't pop back again.
Oh wow, so there's no knots, there's no ugly knots
There's no
anywhere.
knots. And then that's when you get, and then when so imagine you've got your finishing threads, you've sewn back 2 to 3 stitches.
Yeah.
I like to sew back 3 just to make absolutely sure.
Yeah, totally.
So that you would then therefore have a thread sticking out of the 3rd hole down and the 4th hole down, and you use your snips to snip the thread. Leave about 2 millimeter tail. Yeah. And then you use your solvent glue,
which we've got coming up. Well, it's here now. Let's do it now. The solvent glue, HC2 glue.
And my top tip is to use an old seam ripper with a plastic handle, and you get a dab of glue on the pointy bit of the ripper. Yeah. And then smush that onto the thread. Smush. It's a word.
Yeah.
I looked it up.
Oh, it is a word.
It is a word. Yes.
It's not a Lisa Lamb word.
I'd like to say it was, but it isn't. No. and then let it cure for maybe a minute. Yeah. And then get get the blunt end of your seam ripper and then really smush those ends down.
Oh, okay, so you're just literally sealing it with the glue.
And they stay down, and then you can use your nails to push everything in. Because look, I mean, I hope you can see.
Hang on, push it forward for me a little bit.
I mean, and that's the wrong side.
Yeah.
That's the wrong side, but look how tidy that is.
Yeah.
You can't tell that it's been finished off. Really, really neat.
So now, if somebody's bought it and they have not an issue, but they're kind of confused about anything,
yes.
do you mind if they get in touch with you?
Of course not.
And how would they find you?
They can always tag me, Lisa Lamb, on the fans page.
Yeah.
Or you can look for me on So Lisa Lamb, my Facebook page there.
Now that's so as in
so
S-E-W,
S-E-W.
So Lisa Lamb.
So Lisa Lamb.
Yeah.
Yes, she tries to sew. Yes.
Yeah.
So look for me on either of those, tag me, and I'm more than happy to help.
Also, Lisa's a friend of mine, so if you're mine, you can find her through,
Yeah.
you know, if you're going to John's Friends, you can find Lisa
Yeah,
Lamb
of course
on
you can. Yeah. Am I
Okay.
your friend?
Well, you're on Facebook. Right, okay, so now let me just do this. Right, you pack that away.
Yes.
Oh, they've all sold out. They've all sold out.
Oh,
They've all sold out.
thank you very much,
They've all
everybody.
sold out.
Thank you.
Right, so while you're tidying up, let me introduce the next bag, which is called the... Now, do you call it Dahlia? Because the other day, somebody said it was called Dahlia.
Dahlia.
But that's a Dahlia flower, isn't it?
Well, I like, you know, I don't know if people have noticed by now, but I like alliteration. And I think Dahlia drawstring sounds better than
Dahlia drawstring.
Dahlia drawstring.
Yeah, but then you got bag. That's not the alliteration. You need to put Dahlia drawstring
Well, allow
doodah.
me some poetic license, please.
Right, it's a gorgeous bag anyway. So I'll just show it to you first of all. So here it is. Here's the bag. I'll just take the stuffing out of there. Beautiful, beautiful bag. So you've got a zip across here. You've got a drawstring. Lovely. Oh, you get all of this you get in the kit if you buy the kit. So that's the bag, the Dahlia. But then do you go around your garden going, oh, darling, look at my lovely dahlias? You don't really. You go, look, they're lovely dahlias, don't you?
I'm still learning to sew. The gardening thing's on the list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but now you've got a garden, haven't you?
Yes,
see?
I have,
exactly.
yeah. Don't know what I'm doing with
would
it.
you like to buy the whole bundle to make this bag exactly like that? Well, you can do, right? What you get is you get 1/2 metre of your koi carp, you get 1/2 metre of your red, and then, do they get this zippy up bag, or is that just what you sent?
They get
Yes,
the
you get your zippy up bag. There you go. And inside the zippy up bag, you get the instructions, right? Then you get, well, let me just show you inside the instructions first. Yeah, in the instructions, look, very, very thorough. Beautiful. So there are all your instructions in there. Then you also get in the other bag, I'm not going to open it, but you get, I'm presuming that's the base. Yeah, you get the base.
That's right.
The feet, the drawstring, the tag, the egglets to go on the, hang on, I'm going to open it. I'm just going to open it.
Go on.
Egglets. They're the things on the end of your lace.
Sorry, did you say eglet? How is it? How do you
Egglets.
How do you spell that?
A-I-G-L-E-T-S.
Learn something new every day.
Right, here we go. Right, so in the other bag, you get the base that's already got the feet attached to it. You get the drawstring with the egglets on the end, and you get the strap with the lovely lobsters. Now, you know that if it's Lisa Lamb, you know it's going to be top quality.
Thank
right?
you.
So hang on, you've just got the koi fabric in there. You've only got the koi fabric in there. Sorry, don't buy that for the bag. That is not the bag. So you get everything. So you get 1/2 metre of koi carp fabric, 1/2 metre of red, all your instructions, all of your, there you go, $34.99. Still a fantastic, oh, and a zip, there's a zip here. Really lovely zip there. And you don't even have to put the thing on the top of the zip like you have to do normally with you.
Nope.
So everything is in there, right, for $34.99. So that's the one with koi carp, if you want the koi carp one. If you would like the Cape Facet embroidered shawl one in the black and the red, then it's exactly, oh, I put that way wrong. You get exactly the same kit. You get the red fabric, you get the black Cape Facet fabric, you get all of the instructions, all of the bits and bobs and everything, $34.99. $34.99. Everything in there. Everything that you need is in there. I can't, these bags confuse me. There you go. I'll just put that in there. There we go. Right, now if you don't want these fabrics, you can get gorgeous, but I want it in purple and yellow. then you can use your own. You only need 2.5 meters of fabric, right? But we do have the kit where you can buy the instructions and I always call it furniture, the bag furniture. What is the title for it?
I call it accessories.
Oh, accessories.
The furniture is
Okay.
a nice description.
Okay. And the trims, they've called them instructions and trims. There you go, instructions and trims. So that means you just have to have you need a metre of fabric, 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics as well. You need to do that. But if you don't want the instructions and the trims, £27.99. £27.99. Beautiful. Now, have I got the instructions on their own? Oh, right, okay. So if you just want the instructions on their own, right, you can get the instructions on their own. £9.99. So many variations here. But also, if you've bought the bundle and you're thinking, oh, it's such a shame, because I'd really like to make that for my sister or my aunt, my mum, whatever, well, you can do, because you can buy the trims on their own. Because you've already got the instructions from the kit. If you just want the trim, then you can buy the trim, you see. So you don't need to re-buy the instructions. You don't need to re-buy the whole kit. You can just buy the trims, right, and do your own fabric and use your instructions from your kit. £18.99. Now, do I need anything else at all?
You'll need some basting tape. You know the Quilt
Oh yeah, which we haven't got at the moment. Yeah.
You know the stuff that you use. People
The
always
double-sided quilt is
yeah,
yeah, we haven't got any of that at the moment in stock.
And
eyelets.
And eyelets. Yes.
Right. So I've got eyelets now. I would only buy, because all of this is gold, isn't it?
Yes.
So only buy the gold eyelets.
Definitely, yeah.
Only buy the gold eyelets, because all of the trim has got gold on it. So they're the £4.99 gold eyelets. Lovely. They're 10.5mm eyelets. Now, if you haven't got, you might already have the tool set to do it at home. If you haven't got the tool set, you'll need this. But then once you've got this, you've got it forever, right? £3.69. That's the little thing that you put the eyelets in with. Okay. And you'll need some D-rings. Now, I've got 2 different size D-rings here.
We want the smaller of
the 20.
two. Yes, please.
Now, isn't that outrageous? I needed these yesterday, didn't I? And we didn't have any left. So if you... Anyway, the smaller ones, the 20mm D-rings there. So that's it. That's all you need to make your bag with.
That's right.
£1.99.
Oh, so, have we mentioned the interfacings?
Oh, yeah, they're on the bottom shelf. You need interfacing, sorry. So what interfacings do I need? H640?
Yes, please.
H640.
And some medium weight fusible.
And the medium weight fusibles. There we go. And there's a medium weight fusible on there as well. There's your H640. Brilliant, that's it. Thank you. They're in Lisa's next hour. Yeah. Now, this is a special deal, because if you buy 1/2 metre of H640, it's £5.99. This is a metre for £9.99, so you're saving money. Saving £2 on that one. And then the reason we put these separately is because we know that if you might have this in your stash and you're not in automatic again, and then your iron-on interfacing there, £3.99. Medium weight interfacing. Right, I'll let Lisa get on now. I'll shut up.
Right, this bag is actually pretty easy to put together. What is different about it is the eyelets and the fact that you've got a solid base.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a solid base in life, isn't it?
And also one with feet, because the amount of times you put it down, even if you've got it on a table in a cafe,
exactly.
if somebody spilt something, you don't want the fabric.
I know, and then you kind of end up not using it because you think, well, I can only take it to certain places where there aren't, isn't coffee. So yeah, it's a solid base and it doesn't flop, and it's got the feet on it already.
Yeah.
And the fact that it is finished just kind of looks quite professional.
Yeah.
So the bag itself, features-wise, there's a good-sized lining pocket inside, and I've already gone ahead and made.
But this is all in instructions anyway.
Everything is in instructions. All of the markings, all of the sizes. There's only one template piece involved, so the cutting is very easy for the bag. And this template, this base is included. It's basically a copy of that. And you've got a very nice zippy pocket at the back. Well, it could be at the front, but I think it's a good idea to have, for security, to have pockets facing the back.
Especially living in Brighton.
Yes, I know. Well, the studio was in rather salubrious.
Oh, was it?
It was. No, it was fine. It was fine.
Yeah. I didn't realise Brighton was so big. Because we were in Hove, obviously, when we filmed, recording the book and everything, and I stayed in Malmaison, which was
on the other side. Yes.
And I was like, oh, it's only a short. But it's 4 miles. It's 4 miles of seaside.
Yes.
Isn't it? And that's what's lovely. You drive to work, and you've got the seaside on your left.
I mean, the beach is actually really, really long.
Yeah, really long. And what's lovely is even first thing in the morning, there's people out walking their dogs.
Yeah.
There's ladies of a certain age in their swimming costumes with those big coats on. There's people running. It's lively. It's kind of. And what I really loved is where the studio was.
Yes.
I kind of got out of the car and thought, oh, it looks a bit kind of studenty. I'm going to say studenty around here. Yeah. But there was everyone said good morning. People were smiling. Like people with kids were, oh, sorry about my. It was like such a lovely. Everywhere I went, like when I went out to eat in the evening, when I did anything, everybody was so friendly. And you forget that sometimes you don't get that. Do you know what I mean? It was just really, really
And if
nice.
you're not used to it, it's quite unusual
and
because
it was lovely, and everyone smiles. Everyone seems to be smiling.
Yes, they do. Yeah. I mean, you strike up conversations in supermarkets and bus queues all of the time, and that's normal. And people say, oh, I don't know if you know, but your wallet is hanging out of your bag. And if you lose things, they get handed to the police station.
So it is a lovely place.
Really lovely place.
I did have a look at the estate agent's window, so it's quite pricey still. Anyway, we'll carry on. So the
next time you're down, look me up for some advice.
Oh no, I will do.
I keep asking him he can stay at mine.
Well, the thing is, it was. I thought the audio thing is 4 hours long. We'll just be over 4 hours long. I thought we'll be done in 5 hours. It was 3 solid days, like of me sitting in that little cubicle, and I loved it. Don't get me wrong.
Your throat must have been.
Your throat, and just sitting there, just talking.
It was quite warm in there too, right?
Yeah. Well, that's because you arrived on your bike and you're having a menopausal flow. Oh, I forgot your book.
He's so rude telling everybody about my menopausal flow.
And I've got that book I'll put it in the post to you now. Anyway, go on.
My word. Okay, right. I've jumped ahead a little bit and I've inserted the eyelets into the band. Right. The band is very easy. It's a simple rectangle. Measurements are given inside the pattern. Yeah. All it is it's got 2 layers of interfacing, one on top of the other, just to add enough strength. But the interfacing is not in the seams. And I've added 10 eyelets. Some people might be wondering, why have you put in so many eyelets? Because I looked at some other bags. I know you always have to add an even number of eyelets because you want the drawstring to come out of, equally out of. So you always have to have an even number of eyelets. And, maybe I could have done 8 for eyelet haters. But honestly, when you draw the bag up together and there's 10, it ruches up. It ruches up nicely. If you imagine there were only 8, you'd kind of have like 2 corners and it looks a little bit naff.
Jenny Jackson's watching. She said, I watched from scratch. I cried my eyes out. Lorraine says, Brighton is a great place. Hello, Lisa Lamb. Hey. Margaret said, oh my goodness, I loved it. Caught me unawares. It was way too close to home, but a really lovely film. Had a box of have a box of tissues to hand.
Yes, agree.
Right. Anyway, carry on.
You've got good taste, ladies.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's my 10 eyelets.
Okay, if you'll check out, this is sold out as well.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Anyway, carry on.
I'm not going to demo how to insert them. I do have a video. I do waffle on a bit in my videos, sorry. So
you can fast forward. It's on YouTube.
Yes, you can. In fact, I even tell you where to fast forward to. So if you look up Lisa Lamb eyelets, because I checked the other day, you'll see a YouTube video of me inserting eyelets. So I'm not going to demo it.
No. And also, you have to have it's noisy on the desk.
It's noisy, yeah. Get yourself a rubber mallet and a chopping block, and you'll be golden.
All right, lovely.
All right, so I'm going to now focus on pocket.
Yeah.
You probably have seen this, unless you want me to miss it.
Well, no.
You might have seen this before.
Talk us through the pocket. What else do you want? Because have you got something else you want to show us?
I suppose the fundamental thing is, if you've seen a pocket, is how to get this onto the bag.
I think talk us through that pocket, because we've done pockets like that
all right,
quite a lot. Have you got a YouTube, Lisa Lamb Pockets?
Lisa Lamb, I shouldn't
Yeah.
I? Pocket Lisa Lamb.
Yeah.
Yes, all right.
But anyway, a pocket size Lisa Lamb.
Yes, definitely.
She's standing on a huge. She's not really this tall,
Look,
by the way.
this is me, really.
Yeah, look. Oh, look.
I like
Anyway,
this.
so
I
we'll
could get-
talk us through the pocket and then
Yes.
go on with the base.
Okay, right. So what I would have done is I would have made this lovely zippy pocket. That would be all tucked in here. And then I would get these outer pieces. Isn't this cave just lush?
Yeah, I saw that
It's
you messaged Brandon. Was it
heavenly.
Brandon or
Yes.
Philip you messaged?
Well, they must be jet setting on a plane. They've maybe not seen it.
yeah.
But
They're not replied. Aw.
I'm too lonely. So after finish making the pocket, I would put the two outer bits right sides together, and then sew the base on exactly in the same way as I'd have made this. Not complicated. There will be ruching at the corners. Don't worry about that. It looks really nice on the finished bag. So making the lining is pretty much the same as making the outer.
Okay.
So shall we pretend for TV sewing time
purposes.
sense, let's pretend that this is the outer bag.
Yeah.
And the outer bag needs to be right sides out.
Mm-hmm.
So I've applied some of this fantastic magic tape onto the wrong side of my base.
Right.
And I'm just going to peel away the backings. I mean, if you're really stingy with the tape, you don't have to use as much as this, but the more you add, the easier your life will be. So,
Okay.
you know, everything's about balance.
Oh, Kat says she's never been to Brighton. It's now on my list to visit.
Do it. It's great fun all year round.
Go on, yeah, go all year round, but go in the summer because it is beautiful in the
Yes,
summer.
indeed.
Steph's saying, why aren't you reading out my things? Because you haven't sent any in. There's nothing arrived. Steph says, why are you not reading out my post today? None arrived, Steph. Susan says, morning everyone, loving the blags, Lisa.
Thank you.
When will your audio be available, John? Well, in the next couple of weeks, I believe. I believe it's in the next couple of weeks.
Yes, we haven't heard ourselves yet.
No.
I was really excited. Were you happy with the results?
Oh yeah, I haven't heard it all myself yet. They've still
Oh,
got to send it to me. Yeah.
Were there lots of corrections, or was it smooth?
No.
as silk?
It was, but it's always the same, isn't it? When you're reading out, you think, oh, I could just read that out. The amount of
Yeah.
times your tongue, because your eye goes one ahead. Even if I've written it,
Yes,
your tongue
yeah.
goes one ahead of it.
Yes.
And if you've got to read, like my life story bits are 2 pages.
Yes.
It's not like I just do 3 sentences.
No.
It's the whole thing, and then sometimes you jump. So you do have to keep going back.
Yes.
But because I'm used to doing voiceovers, I knew when I'd gone wrong, so I'd just stop and go back. I didn't have to wait for them to say, "Oh, you've done that wrong." sort of
right,
thing.
right.
There were a couple of times we went, did you mean to say adventure? And I was like, I never said adventure. And he went, you did, but it's not written down anywhere. Or I'd say a completely random, like I do here all the time, a completely random word. We will have to do that bit again because that doesn't make sense.
So
But
were you supposed to read it word for word, or did you add in a few bits?
I added in a few oohs
so
and
you're allowed
ahs.
to do that with audio books?
Yes, we double checked because
Interesting.
It has to be what you can't change it completely.
No.
But a couple of times, and also you suddenly realise the mistakes that are in it when you read it properly. You notice the mistakes that are in it as well. So I had to change those mistakes for the Amazon version. Of
You
the
will
book.
iron this all out for your second book, won't you? Now
second?
do it.
Yes. Anyway,
do
go
it.
on, bottom of the bag.
Okay, right. So we would mark out our long edge centre and our short edge centre.
Right.
And then we would marry these two together. Remember, everyone, we're pretending that this is the outer bag, and we are just plopping it on like that. Now you will find that the base pattern, I've cut it ever so slightly smaller than the plastic base because it just makes your life easier, because you might find it tricky to get the super perfect fit. So if it's slightly smaller, you don't need to stress about it being, oh no, it's a few millimeters out this way or a few millimeters out that way. It's slightly smaller, so it's quite easy to fit and get a nice central result. So the next thing to do is to get yourself a tailor's awl.
Right, we've got those. If you haven't already got one, we've got tailor's awls
Yes,
here.
if you do any sewing, I mean, I used it a lot in dressmaking too. So.
Yeah.
And then what you need to do is, you see all of these sew holes here?
Yeah. Hang on, we just come to you now. Yeah, there you go.
I highly recommend this. You don't have to, but honestly, it makes your life so much easier. Get your sewing awl and punch through every single hole there is. And you might be wondering, well, why? What's the point of that? Well, because you're going to be sewing this base to the base of the bag using a running stitch. And when you're sewing through the lining side, rather than poking around with your needle, you're going to find, oh look, there's the sewing holes. I can see them nice and clearly.
Yeah, and that's another reason for sticking the base really, really well to it, so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
It's awful if you punch the holes, then your base moves and you've got to line up the needle with the finger.
So it's nice and stable. You haven't got the tension of gripping it, you know, claw hands in your fingers. It just all to make your life so much easier. But because it's fleece, because we're working with the lining and it's supposed to be the outer, I can't see the sew holes, but I guarantee
but you will do when you're lining.
But you absolutely will do, because your outer is lined with white interfacing and the holes will be crystal clear.
Yeah.
Then all you need to do is you need to get embroidery thread.
Right.
Measure around the base with the embroidery thread 2.5 times. You know, it's similar scenario to the Cambridge bag. You don't want your thread to be too short. If it's too short, it's no big deal. You can knot it off inside, but it just kind of stops the flow of things. So I always think, you know, better too long than too short.
And have you split or is it as it comes out of the pack?
As it comes out.
So it's a 6 strand?
It's a 6 strand. It's nice and stable. You don't need to pull like mega tight, you know, pull for the, you know, for dear life. Just firm and even. And all you're going to do is you're going to sew running stitch all the way around in one direction until you reach your first stitch, and then just sew all the way round.
Oh, and that's why you do it 2.5 times, because you're going round it and twice. Yeah.
And then you'll end up with this, which looks attractive, and it's on nicely and securely, and it'll look like that. So I'm not going to do it because it's just running stitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you would have made your outer bag with the PU attached.
Right.
And then you would insert your outer bag into your lining. So let's pretend this is now the lining.
The lining.
This is the lining again, people.
Yeah.
And I'm just
we've put that on before we've made the bag. You only put it on. Whatever your outside fabric is, you only put it onto that layer.
That's right, John. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And now you do the thing where you bring the 2 bags together. So let's just pretend that this is my outer bag.
Let me take the stuffing out of it. So
that'd be helpful. Thank you, John.
Oh yeah, very quickly. Right, everything's sold out. The only thing I've got left is the Dahlia pattern on its own.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Right, you've got to check out your basket. If you don't, we still got. If you go to the website, it will still say things are available. It's because more people have got it in their basket, but you need to check out. So if once you've all checked out, everything is sold apart from the pattern. I've got the pattern there, $9.99. Right, so carry on.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So the outer bag goes inside the lining bags. The right sides are together.
But now you've got that PU base on there, so it's going to be a bit more, not bulky, but it's going to be a bit more sturdy than it normally is.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, and there's a nice click-clack when you put it down.
Now, the one that you'd be putting in, has it got this on it yet?
No,
it hasn't got that on it, so these straps won't be there either.
So these straps won't be there, and this won't be there. So I'm just going to tuck that in for the moment. Just pretend. So if we pretend that that's our outer bag and our lining bags together, at this point, this is where we put our D-rings on for the straps. So I've got the usual handle loops, not very exotic. And then I get a D-ring and I pop a D-ring on here. So there's a D-ring on there. And then I attach it to the side seam, like that.
Have we left a hole in our lining?
Yes, John.
But it's in the instructions anyway, isn't it? Yeah.
So ordinarily, when I make my bags, I usually put my gap in the lining in the bottom. But because there's a curvy base there, we don't want that.
Yeah.
I've put a 6-inch gap in the side seam, and it works absolutely fine.
Yeah.
All right, so handle loops on.
Yeah.
The side like that. And then that's when this baby goes on. So
so we don't sew anything yet. We just put the tabs in.
Yeah,
we sew the tabs in place.
Yes, that's it. Tabs.
But we don't sew round the edge yet. Then.
No. Well, you could. It depends on how confident you are.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I'm in a hurry and I've done this quite a while, I did it without. It's not it's not fantastic because we're not working with bows or foam or, you know, things aren't very boingy.
Yeah.
So you could, but if you want to make life easier for yourself, you could sew the two bags together with 1/2 centimetre seam before putting this guy on.
Right, okay.
So this guy goes on wrong side out and upside down.
Right.
And then we match the raw edges of everything.
Yeah.
And then stitch around all the way around. And then we turn everything right side out.
Yeah.
And then that pops up. And then you just thread.
So then you'll end up, that's when you've got this.
Yes.
Without the thongs on it.
And I've suggested where the eyelets go, and on the finished bag you'll see that, as I said before, you should always have 2 eyelets either side of the centre, because otherwise it looks a bit rubbish if
Yeah, well,
it's
you'd
a
be
bit
a bit
skew.
skew-whiff, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be really annoyed with yourself.
Yeah.
And then you just thread it in. You see this comes in, this goes through.
Oh, it comes out. I was going to say, do you have to
quite
take the egg clips
easily. And I've tested it. Just closing it like this is fine, but if you prefer, you can tie it
Yeah.
if you want to.
It depends what you've got in there, isn't it? And where
Yes.
you are and things, yeah.
And you know, I was very surprised at how roomy it was actually.
Yeah.
I'd made it a certain size and I had certain dimensions in my head, but by the time the bag was finished, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there's your lining pocket in there, and you've got your security pocket here.
Lovely. And the length of that strap, could you wear it if you're on your bikes? I'm just thinking of you coming to that. Oh, what's your hat? Oh, plenty long
You've done
enough.
this before, yeah.
We can't even see it. Look,
Yeah, because I'm so tall.
my joke fall off.
So that's wearing it side on. I suppose if you wanted to wear it as a shoulder, it's lovely and soft and
Yeah.
pliable. So if you just wanted to wear it on your shoulder, then you can do that. But
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like the finished. I mean, if you're not a leather worker and you haven't got leather, then you know it takes quite a while to get your finished leather bits
Yeah.
looking a bit, you know. But because you know you've got a nice mix between professional looking leather bits.
Are they
and your
leather then on this
hand-sewn.
one?
No, it's PU.
PU.
Sorry.
Okay,
It's
PU. Just
PU.
make sure.
So it's a nice, you know, it's you've got your hand sewn element and you've got your finished element. You know?
Brilliant.
Thank
Fantastic.
you.
Right, now I'd normally do a roundup, but the only thing I can round up is the pattern.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
You do need to check out. The thing is, there's way more people got everything in their basket than we've got stock of. You do need to check out if you definitely want it. They will all have sold out by the end of this next break. They will have all sold out. But I have got the Dahlia drawstring bag instructions on their own. $9.99. Check out your baskets over the break, because now you'll be back in an hour's time. Now you're doing another
Yes.
bag in an hour's time, aren't you? Which is
Yes.
this one. And what's this one called?
It is called the Floribunda.
Floribunda. You don't have to have the flowers on it if you don't want them.
Don't you like them, John?
I'm saying nothing. I'm sure they look gorgeous. But anyway, don't go anywhere. Amanda Little's after the break. Now, which one are we doing? Oh, we're doing the peacock feather quilt next. Lovely, gorgeous little. Hang on, have we got Lisa's head in shot? Hang on.
Sorry.
Bob down, bob down, bob down. There you go. Now, I'll tell you more about that when we come back after the break. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What a fabulous day we're having today, and Amanda Little is here with her new hairdo.
Yes.
You look fabulous.
Thank you. Yeah, fancied a chop.
Chop and a different colour.
I've had the colour on through the summer, but I think it must have reacted.
Yeah, but I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you
I haven't
for
seen
so
you.
long.
I think it was, probably was June time.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, yeah. No, but thank you.
And you got a Christmas jumper on. Put me to shame. It's not Christmas jumper till Friday.
Oh, was it not?
No, you can wear it whenever you want, but it's officially Christmas jumper day on Friday.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
Oh no, I have to go to Tesco's to buy one. Not today, I'm not going on my own today. Anyway, I love your quilt. You know I love your quilts anyway, but these are gorgeous. Now what I need to tell you is, from the bundles we've got here, you can make the size that's on the wall, which is...
I think it's just 36 square. It's nice and small.
What?
36
square. But what you do, the one that's on the wall, right, you make it using a 10-inch layer cake, 10-inch jump cap, with a metre of white fabric, right? But you only use how many of these?
19.
19, and you've got in here 40.
42, possibly with the motor.
So you could make it twice the size, but you could just need to buy yourself another metre of the white fabric. And you could make it twice. So if you're thinking, oh, I love it, but I really want it to go on a bed, or I want it on the back of the sofa or something, I want to make it bigger. Or you might want to make two or three cushions. Yes. Now, weren't you also saying something about...
Yes, so...
oh, here we
you
go.
have to forgive. I just ran out of time.
No, it's fine.
So, yes, if you enlarge the template by 150%, you will have enough to get that quilt and at least 2 cushions of that.
So that's you just printing one up if you were to...
Me just,
right.
Yes.
What I need to point out is the quilt is a mixture of FPP and applique. Is that right? No?
No, this one is...
Sorry,
yeah. This one is applique and just standard piecing.
Standard piecing and applique, this one. So if you want... I'll show you the pattern. Right? Now, this is the whole bundle, right? This is the whole bundle. So you get a metre of the white fabric. You get the beautiful Euphoria. Gorgeous fabric. I'll take you through that in a second. Plus the instructions, right? Now, in the instructions, you've got the piecing, but then also you've got your templates for your applique. Now, what Amanda was just saying is that is the size of the quilt that you see behind us. So make your quilt in those sizes. You'll have enough of these left over to then multiply that by 150.
Yes.
And you can make yourself a bigger, if you want to, two bigger cushion covers out of that fabric. You'll need to obviously buy more of the white fabric for your back, but that's brilliant because you get enough in there to do that. Or, like I say, if you buy another metre of this, you could just make that quilt twice the size.
Just enlarge.
Twice the size. So if you've got 2 of you want to cuddle up on it, I think I just love it. I absolutely love it. So this bundle here is $69.99. You get the 2 metres of white. You get the Euphoria and you get the instructions. Let's have a look through Euphoria. Oh, I'm making a right old mess of that, aren't I? This is the one that's on the wall. Oh, I love it. I love that. It's like watercolour, isn't it? Oh, yeah, actually. Didn't even think about that. I love watching Portrait Art of the Year, which finished this week, and also Landscape Art of the Year. I just love seeing all the different painting techniques and everything, because I'm not a painter at all. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love this. These fabrics are so John Scott, aren't they? Look. Get like different swatches. Oh, look. Oh, I hope we get this range in. Euphoria. Is it brand new? I've not seen it.
I think it is a new one. Yeah? I think it was perhaps released last month. So
it was what?
Maybe only released in November, so it's brand new. But it is really pretty.
Oh, I hope we get this by the half metre. Oh, what? Do you know what we should do? We should launch it by the half metre, and I should make myself a shirt out of one of the fabrics. So, no, because we can't see you and Charlie wearing yours. I'd just drape it around you in the gallery. Beautiful. Look at this. So this is the one that's on the wall. How did you choose? Which ones to use then?
I went with 5 blues, 5 pinks and 5 greens, and then just a random, sort of mixture for the, yeah.
Is that an Irish chain I'm saying?
It's a chain and knot. It's a variation on an Irish chain, yeah.
Okay.
But you could go completely scrappy. I just wanted to try and keep it
but you could just go, well, you don't like random,
I don't know.
You could just go random. So you haven't used this one?
No, but that one would look fantastic, especially if you'd got a dark background.
Yeah, you know me and my navy blues and my black backgrounds and everything. Oh, wow! That's just like blow your nose and print it on a fabric, isn't it, really, that one? Oh, I love these. Now, I haven't got this available today on its own. It's only in the kit. Only in the kit. That is gorgeous. So that's the one on the wall. Now, remember, you only use 19 of them in the quilt. So you're going to have 23 left over. You're going to have 23 left over. Oh, that is gorgeous. Right, so that's that kit. Now, the one you're going to see demoed is this kit, right? So in this one, you've got La Vie Bohème. You've got a creamier fabric. That's like an ivory fabric in that one. And then, so if you want to get more, the first fabric was the white fabric. This is an ivory fabric. Oh, in fact, I can tell you the code of it, EQLJ21, if you want to get another metre of that. You're getting 2 metres of it.
To be honest, I think 2 metres possibly might do
Oh,
it.
actually, I thought it was only a metre of this.
I thought that I'd kitted for a metre, but perhaps she's...
Yes, I read somewhere that it was only a metre. You actually get 2 metres of this, so you've got enough. Did you use a metre in there?
I think, well, if it's 36 by 36, it's the metre
Yes,
thereabouts.
right,
isn't it?
okay.
Yeah.
Forget that. You can make it twice the size. You can make it twice the size with this bundle, because I read that they put a metre of this fabric in, but then it's got 2 metres written.
Well,
there.
I thought a metre, but perhaps...
So you can make it twice the size by not buying anything extra. I tell you what most probably has happened is they've most probably budgeted for you to do a back on it, because it's small.
Yes.
They'll have budgeted to do a back on it. So if you've got your own fabric to put on... Oh, no, because they've done this for the back.
That's for the binding, is it? Is that the green? This
Well,
one...
they're 2 metres, only 2 metres for the binding.
Yards and yards.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Yeah,
Perhaps,
so it is 2 metres in there, but you don't need 2 metres for binding, do you?
No.
You need half a metre for binding.
Unless you're going to back and bind in the same colour.
Oh, that's what you did,
Similar.
Right, $69.99. You can make it twice the size. You can make it twice the size of the one on the wall, and this is the one you're going to see being put together now, demoed now. If you're thinking, yeah, I love it, but I've got my own Liberty fabric, I've got my own William Morris fabric, I've got my own Kate fabric, pattern on its own, $9.99. And again, in the pattern, you've got, now you normally do patterns this big,
I
don't you?
do. So the pattern in the second hour is back to the A5
Yeah.
side. I ummed and ahed. There are templates in there, and I couldn't squeeze them onto an A5.
Oh.
And I thought, no, if it was me, if I was buying the pattern, I just want to get it out and get going.
Because you'd have had to cut all of those in half and go, join this one to this one, this one to
nobody
no,
wants to be
nobody wants to do
licking
that.
and sticking. No.
So that's how you they're the pieces you need, and that's how you lay them, if that's it.
So we're going to do raw edge applique.
Oh, okay.
So we'll cut out the pieces exactly that size.
Right.
But you could add on a 1/4 inch and do traditional needle turn.
Oh yes,
if
of
you
course,
wanted to.
if you wanted to, yeah, brilliant. So everything's there. So that's that one. That's the La Vie Bohème. Right, now, I'll just show you the other fabrics they've put in. So what they're thinking is that you buy this to back it with and to bind it with. So that's brilliant. So that you could make it twice the size, because there's 2 metres of this.
You would possibly need a little bit more, because the 2 metres, if you made it twice the size, the 2 metres would back,
yes,
but
would be
perhaps not
big
bind.
enough. Yeah, exactly. Or there's going to be some of these left over. You could make a strip of those.
Scrappy binding.
Oh, scrappy binded or whatever, couldn't you? Anyway, this one here is your shutters, 2 metre bundle, saving £1.50. I don't know what Hayley always does that. £1.50 saving. And then this one here, I'm not quite sure what colour that is. Pink. Oh, azalea. Azalea pink, yeah. Azalea pink. I was going to say, it's not just pink, is it? Beautiful. Now, very quickly, if you're loving these 2 fabrics, I've got 5-inch charm packs, right? Nothing to do with this pattern. They're not for this pattern or anything. But if you love that Euphoria, which we've all just said how much we love it, now this would, imagine if you made that patchwork jacket out of this. $14.99 for a Moda 5-inch charm pack. I know, I'm not going to open it because it's all the same fabrics you saw with the 10-inch one that I opened. Oh, beautiful, $14.99. That'll sell out. That will sell out. No matter how many hundreds of those we've got, that will sell out. Beautiful. And there you go, I'll just wait for you for a second. Beautiful. Gorgeous. The colours are stunning, aren't they? 5-inch charm pack's a way of getting a taster of the whole fabric collection for $14.99. I know. From Moda, $14.99. 5-inch charm pack. Loads of them. We've got to go on because we've got to do a demo. But check out. So many who've got that in your basket. Then we've also got La Vie Bohème on the 5-inch charm pack. Very popular print. This is traditional. It's a very, very traditional print on this one. $14.99. You've got the blues. You're going to see this one being sewn up, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
We're going to see that one being sewn up. So you'll see all those fabrics during the demo. $14.99. I think you might need more than one for a duffel coat, Brent. At $14.99. Right, okay, let's get on with some sewing. You can keep checking out during the show, and I will do a recap, but we need to get on with the sewing. Where's your sewing?
On trolley.
On trolley?
On trolley.
On trolley.
Right, so in your instructions, you've
Yeah.
got your full-size templates. I've just photocopied.
Okay, yeah.
You could, I suppose, just open the
Don't want to ruin the pattern.
But yeah, so you run the risk of, you can see that started
Yeah.
to curl. So this is the master template.
Right.
So those, because this is I've done it on a panel, you can't see the seam lines, but we create
so it's
each block
four.
as
You
a
need
quarter.
four to make a block. Yeah.
So there's your quarter template, and these are the individual
Right.
pieces. So we're going to take our now.
Oh, hang on. Which one are you using?
I've got. This is the one they sent me. Do you want me to?
Whichever one you want to use.
Rather
did
than
you,
open.
Did you not get one of these? But did you not take one through for her?
No, so I can
use that one.
carry
Okay,
on.
then.
So
Okay.
yeah, I've got the heat and seal, which is absolutely fine, does the
Right.
job, but that would be
The Bondweb is what one we
the
used to.
top
So
choice.
show yours. Just put yours on the table there, so we can have a look at yours. So there's heat and seal. So you can choose which one you want. This is the heat and seal light, which is the same sort of thing as Bondweb, but we usually use Bondweb more. So there's the heat and seal first. Just bringing the graphics in for that. Do you use it the same way as you do?
You do. The only thing I found with this, when you've ironed it onto your fabric and you're ready to take the paper off, it's completely dry, that you've not got that slight tackiness to be able to place your pieces on your fabric.
Okay, so that's your heat and seal. That's the light. That's 1.1 metre by 43 centimetres, right? Now, we had this, I don't know if there's any left from the earlier hour, right? We had this 3 rolls where you save £10 in 8 o'clock. If you want to get 3 rolls of this, you won't need 3 rolls for this one. 1 roll will be more than plenty. But there's only 15 of these left now. 15 of these left. Right, so you carry on with the one you've got.
I'll carry on with that for now,
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just grab pencil and small scissors.
Lovely.
And it is just a simple case of tracing off each piece. So now you could. Shall I bring that across?
Oh yeah,
Will that make
light
it
box.
just easier for people to see?
So this is the A4 light box here. Thinking Christmas presents now.
That's it. That's much better.
Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of them left. But I've got loads you bought on pre-order. I've got a bigger one as well if you want a bigger one. So there's your A4 one there for $32.99, the one that Amanda's using. There's only 3 left though. Look how easy it is to do that through the photocopied paper.
It's so much easier. I've been up the conservatory windows.
Yeah, well that's what we used to do before we had light box. You stick it on the window and do it that way, wouldn't you? I've also got an A3, which is exactly the same make, exactly the same size. Not same size, exact same make, exact same. Quality. What's the word I'm looking for? Saying what, Pop Charlie? No, not mechanisms, not function. Exactly the same make, basically, $64.99. Now, I would go and Google Yahoo or Bing these, just so you know. That's the A3 size there. We're not going to switch it on, just want you to see it. Righty-ho. Now.
So I've traced onto the paper side.
Yeah.
So glue underneath, paper on top, and I've just traced around the outline.
Now, do I have to do any reversing, or do I cut them all out the same?
I've already reversed for
perfect.
you. So,
Lovely.
you know,
So you don't need to do it. Sometimes you have to do all the and then turn it.
And then turn it over. No, that sheet will do a 1/4 block.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So you just need to do that 4 times for each colourway that you're going to work on.
Yeah.
So I've just rough cut. No need to sort of take any care really at this stage. Rough cut that, and then just bring your fabric across. Right, I'll just pick a scrap rather than breaking into.
Oh, now, while you're ironing, for some reason, was it yesterday? Was it only yesterday? The Eliso iron was our early bird, right? And we were saying, this is it, right? There's nobody in it Sunday. right? This is the price that you should pay for this iron. That's the price that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have paid for it. Then we dropped it by £5, didn't we, for a special Festival of Quilts week, you know, we dropped it by £5. Yesterday, are you going to do it? Right, okay. This is the story. This is the true story now. So Hayley asked us to put it in today because we've got a new batch of it and everything. So Ben messaged her back saying, can I do the price from yesterday? She's not replied. So before she replies, now if she replies now, it's too late, isn't it? $129.99. The Aliso iron for $129.99. Now, you know I told you we had enough to keep us going for months and months, right? More than half of that big stock sold yesterday at that price. I'm not surprised. So until Hayley realises, we're going to leave it like that. So you will pay, if you buy this now, you will pay $129.99 or split pay $43.33. Right.
Okay.
What did you do? I didn't see what you did.
So I've just pressed with the iron until it's adhered.
Yeah.
Leave it to cool slightly just so that you know it's well stuck.
Yeah.
And now we can trim nice and neatly.
So you trim actually on the line now.
Trim
you did
on
it
the
rough
line.
cutting earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. So if you were going to bring this piece across, I've got a scrap big enough.
What you saying?
Just looking for a scrap big enough. So
Okay.
if you wanted to do needle turn,
Oh, yes, yes,
traditional needle turn, I would cut out all of your pieces, maybe with a template plastic or card.
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't put the heat and seal or the bond web on it, would you?
No,
if you're doing
no.
that?
And then I'm not sure if I've got one.
If you break
in
it,
my
you
bag.
pay for it. What are you looking for?
So
You brought the kitchen sink.
I was going to, yeah. I'm not sure if I've got it in there, but
Right.
you can get. It's like a tiny little disc.
Oh yes.
With a hole in the
Yeah,
centre.
and we used to sell them.
and
Yeah.
you sort of whiz
Yeah,
around the edge.
We haven't got them at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, but that's how I would perhaps go about doing
Yeah.
the needle turn,
Definitely.
and then use freezer paper, or you can get adhesive webbing that's strong enough to needle turn around, and it washes away.
Oh wow.
I've used it and it does
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
can't
Oh,
remember.
we sell the not greaseproof paper. What's it called?
Freezer paper, that's good enough.
Freezer paper. Yeah, freezer paper.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. Right.
So you've got all of your templates.
But we're doing it your way today. We're doing.
Just going to do it raw edge.
Yeah.
I think it gives a nice finish. And it's a
when
lot
you
quicker.
attach it, what stitch do you use?
A blanket, well, I'm going to use a blanket stitch.
Oh, yeah.
I think a blanket stitch is nice, especially on these pieces, because they go really, sort of quite pointy and tapered.
Yeah.
If you were to do, just sort of a couple of million from the edge, just a straight stitch, you run the risk then of the edges just starting to fray.
Yeah, which is what a lot of the time people want. But I think with this one, it'd be nicer to keep it clean.
Smooth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
especially as you're doing 4 blocks the same, 4 quarters the same. Because they're going to fray at different rates, aren't they? And you don't want that. So I agree with you. Either needle turn it or do a blanket stitch or a satin stitch or something like that to keep it nice and sharp.
And smooth. Yeah. You can match your thread to each fabric piece, or even use a variegated. If you've got different shades of blue, a nice variegated look nice, and then a variegated sort of, I don't know, the deeper red colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So.
What are you rummaging for now?
I'm just getting. They're so small. I don't want to. To just go up in the air. If I. Oh, sorry. Could I borrow that light box again,
yes,
please?
Of course you can.
Thank you. And we want a pin. Okay. So.
Right.
We'll pop. Oh.
Keep pressing.
It's one of those.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. Now I would maybe put a little bit of masking tape.
Oh,
I never thought to do that, but masking tape will keep it nice and.
This is like brown. I don't know what this is. Like brown paper tape. This one, but.
Thank you. It just makes it easier to. Perfect.
Oh. Right, which one's this one? The Eurofloria. If you all check out, it's sold out. If you all check out, that one's sold out.
Wow.
Don't say wow like that. You're supposed to go, wow.
I've not got going yet. Okay, so I've cut out my background fabric squares.
Yeah.
And you'll see on your template, the solid line is the 6-inch block.
Yeah.
And then the dotted line brings it up to a 6.5 inch unfinished.
Lovely, yeah.
So your backing fabric should fit into those dotted lines.
I mean, if you're a bit concerned to start with, you can make it bigger.
Yes.
Because and then you can trim it down, can't you, the exact size you want to. Yeah.
So we've got all of these pieces now.
Yeah.
And to get them on, actually, could I ask would you mind?
Oh, honestly. I'm only supposed to stand there looking pretty, and I can't even do that.
Do you want to pin? Sometimes it's easier to score
pin, thank you. I was going to get one. So now, how do I know which piece is which then?
You don't at this stage,
okay.
But
sorry, I shouldn't have.
No, you will see that they'll match up.
But you could if no, because once you've taken the paper off, the letter will have gone, won't it?
Yeah, so. I did think of putting the letter on, but like you say, once the letter's gone, thank you. So yes, if you struggle to get the paper off, as I sometimes do, just score with a pin.
Down the middle.
So just to create a little slit.
Yeah, because sometimes if you try and pull it from the edge, you pull the glue off as well, don't you, if you pull it from the edge?
Thank you.
How many pieces did you give me?
Possibly 4 or 5.
Oh, that's okay, as long as there's not more than 4. What's that noise?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, you can't hear it, so it's down my earpiece.
Oh, I can hear it. I thought it was in the corridor.
No. What's going on in there, Charlie? Yeah. We can hear it not just through my earpiece, but in real life. In
So there's someone getting overexcited
in
another studio.
Sounds like a kettle boiling. No, stop now. Right, Joe.
Perfect,
so these
thank
bits
you.
go in the bin. You've got a bin now, by the way, not the floor.
Oh, right.
Oh. Oh, yes, that's me. Miss.
Right, so you've got all your pieces prepared and ready to go.
Yeah.
Now, if we were using the Bonder web, you would have a slight tacky finish.
Yeah.
And that's perfect then for...
I see. But then you could use, like, if you want to, you could use your fabric glue pen.
Well, that's...
See?
So because this one isn't tacky, just so that we can get it on and then move it away to be able to iron them down, I'll just pop a little bit of glue on.
Right.
And it's just a case of following, she says, the lines on the template.
That didn't glue, did it? Oh, yeah,
I think it's because I've not stuck that down. Yeah. That, I'll do these one at a time just because the glue tends to dry sometimes before you've actually got your pieces on. So I've done 5 red and 5 blue, but you could, if you're brave enough, you could go even scrappier.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Just play around, and then I've kept sort of the more beige, the creamer ones.
Yeah.
For the chain and knot block, so that it ties it all, pulls it all together.
Yeah, so before you start any cutting out, sit with your fabrics and work out where everything's going to go.
Open your layer cake and then just have a play, just sort of sit and work out. But there is enough fabric. If you want to go really, sort of strict, you can get 2 blocks from your a 10-inch layer cake square, but if you're going to go scrappy,
see what you mean.
It just depends how organised you want it to look.
Oh yeah, because you've made all 4 quarters match. Yeah, because you could do it. You could do the centre bit as your pinks and then do a rainbow going out from the centre. Yeah. Then do your centres of that one blue and another rainbow going out from the centre. Yeah. It's up to you, isn't it, really?
You could do any combination, really.
Yeah. And we're going to make what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I've got 3 already made.
Yeah.
So we'll make this one, and then it's just a case then of joining it in quarters to make the block, and then the chain and knot block.
So now, you know the, what's it called, chain and knot?
Chain
is
and
that
knot.
part of the same block, or are they separate blocks? That's not, you make 4 of these
We
together.
make 4 of these.
And then the other, you make a block, which joining those blocks together then create the chain. You're not doing lots of little...
No.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
No, it's me not explaining it.
No. I am coming across as a bit simple, just I think it's...
It's me asking the wrong questions, that's what it is.
Hormones.
Oh, don't you and your hormones. We had Lisa Lam and her hormones this morning.
I'm spending a lot of time on the back doorstep.
Oh, is it? Oh, God.
It's rubbish, isn't it?
It's horrible getting old, isn't it? Not that you're old.
Oh, no,
not old like me.
No. It starts seizing up and dropping off. And
well, even Ben this morning, Ben's only 30 and he couldn't get off his chair in the gallery this morning.
Really?
And it wasn't him being lazy, he was aching.
He was just stuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything beginning to hurt. What's the A? What?
Oh, A is background.
Oh, okay.
So
fine.
A in your
It's
instructions
your main
is
fabric.
background.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
sorry.
was going to say, I can't see anything else that goes in there. Right.
Okay, so we can just pop that to one side,
Yeah.
bring the iron over, and then just press those down. So just carefully.
We're not making another one, are we?
No, that's
Okay,
it, thank you
that's
for...
Oh, it's Amanda's, I think. Excuse me,
Oh,
I'm just
sorry,
going to
is
come
it-
in. Oh. Yeah, it's turned in a little bit, hasn't it? Oh, hang on.
I'm probably best muted though.
No, just be quiet. Right, try it now. Is that better? It had rolled in on your jumper. That was all. Yeah, that's right. It's okay. Right, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, so there is the partially completed block. Everything's stuck down.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is just go around the edge. I'm going to use a blanket stitch. You could just use a straight stitch. You know, sort of try and get it to sit 1 or 2 mil away from the edge.
Yeah.
You could do a hand running stitch. You could do a hand blanket stitch.
What I would do is I would maybe do the blanket stitch, and then if I want to make it embellished, I would then do a hand embroidered stitch, so that the hand embroidered stitch isn't holding the pieces on, it's just there for
just decoration,
embellishment sort of thing. Yeah. Now, before you say it, do you put anything behind it?
I don't.
Okay.
And I don't find
No,
that
I don't either.
It's not touch wood, it's not been a problem for me. It's quite stiff with that adhesive on there. But if you're concerned, perhaps do a practice block first.
Yes,
You know, not using your layer cake pieces because you won't have enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe do a practice block.
Definitely.
But no, so far so good. I've not come unstuck with
Until
that.
now, till live on television.
Let me just tidy up a little bit.
Yeah. Now, do you know the number of your blanket stitch that you want?
I think it's 39.
Is it?
I always, I don't know why, I said to Stuart last time, I should try and take one of these home.
Yeah, and practice with
practice
it.
Because
at 39,
I think.
it's on there. 39's a buttonhole stitch, isn't it?
Or is it underneath? I think it's...
Oh, yeah, it's that one there. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think so. So
it's me trying to teach my grandma to suck eggs now.
So this has come up at 2.5 width and 2.5 length.
Yeah.
I'm going to reduce it.
Are you?
Maybe. Well, because we've got some really fine points, you don't want your stitches to be, you know, sort of on the background.
Of course, yeah.
So perhaps if we start with a 2 width, and I'll go down to 1.5. No, I'm going to go 1.5 width and 2 length and just see what we end up with that.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
Put your glasses on. Are the new glasses?
No, they're not. Actually, I need a new prescription.
Oh no, these are the ones that kept slipping off. Didn't they slip off your face when you first got them?
They do, still do now. I think I've got small ears.
You need one of those things that the boys go skiing.
Strap
They're not a big strap. They have elastication, don't they? Their sunglasses don't
just
come
big
off.
Goggles. But no, it's just frustrating because I can't get varifocals to work properly.
These are varifocals.
Where do you go for yours? To
I'm
an independent?
so I'm not allowed to say that. But no, these now I have to say. I've had varifocals before, and I kept falling over or falling off my chair because you can't go down the stairs. I was like, this going down the stairs. Then I went back and they said, you need varifocals. And I was like, no, they won't work for me. And they said, these are new. They're like blended, right? And they're brilliant. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm falling over. And literally, I've got close, I've got far away, I've got everything. And it's just, they're absolutely brilliant. Yeah. So when you go there, you need to ask for the new, they're a bit more expensive, but they're so worth it because I can keep these on all day. Yeah.
So I've got driving glasses. Yeah. Which I can't see the dashboard, I can see for miles up the street. I've got these, I can see perfectly, but you'll become all blurred when I put them on.
That's fine, I look better that way.
Okay, so let's start. Now, you would use a nicer thread. I've just got an ordinary, and I'm not sure where my...
Did you not bring a nice thread with you?
I didn't.
I could have given you a John Scott or a fill thread to do this with, but never mind.
That would, but yeah, choose a nice thread.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say variegated would be lovely.
Yeah.
And we'll just see. There we go.
So this way you need to take your time because there's lots of curves, aren't there?
I am going a bit too fast, so I'm going to be all over the place. But yeah, you would. Thank you.
I've slowed you down now. Now, what do we need to keep our eye out for with a blanket stitch?
So, with the blanket stitch, it's best to try it on a piece of scrap fabric first, because different sewing machines will have a different sequence. This one seems to just be going forwards, out, back and forwards.
Right, yeah.
Whereas mine at home tends to go forwards, backwards, out, backwards, forward.
I've got on the 680. There's about 5 different versions, and you have to find the right one.
Work out the sequence of stitches so that you can, sort of as you come to the points, you can pivot, and that you know that you've got your needle in the right position to get a nice pivot.
Yeah, because it's awful if you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, you want to come down and you want to try and get that point stitch to pivot. Sort of bang, sort of diagonally in the centre, not to be. Yeah. But yeah, again, sort of on that practice block.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Have a go, sort of with your stitches. I suppose if you did it by hand, you've not got to worry about that because that is perfectly, sort of adjustable, isn't it?
If you're going to do it by hand, there's a lot of stitching there.
I'd say there's a lot. It's probably a.
Well, it depends if you've got long winter months to fill with watching the telly on you, because you can do that while you're watching the telly, because each block's small enough to have on your knee and everything, isn't it?
So I think that I am at the point, or maybe one more. There we go.
Are you coming to the WI? I'm coming up to the WI, or is it? I don't know if it's not the WI. It's Jane's quilting group, Jane Alcott's quilting group.
No.
And I said, it's in your town.
Oh, is it SPQ?
I don't know.
Is it the one?
It's in your. I'm not going to say where
Stone.
it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's in Stone.
Right. No, but to be honest, I don't tend to go to that one.
No, but you can come to my one.
Oh,
that
will
night.
Yes. What night are you on?
I think it's April the 6th or something like that.
Yeah. But no, I've not been to that one for a long time.
Shh. Go on.
It's obviously, sort of like everything, it had to stop all through lockdown.
But you can come that night anyway. I'll get you in.
And then, I don't know, it just sort of dropped off the radar, I suppose. But
well, no, something has to give when you've got family and everybody to look after, and you're sewing and you're busy with your long arm quilting and everything. So how are the family? They all doing good?
All right, yeah.
She's concentrated. Come on, you're a lady. You can multitask.
Liam is doing Reese Heath College.
Yeah.
For work, like for his apprenticeship.
I was going to say he's doing an apprenticeship, isn't it? Which is the way to go, I think, these days.
Neve is counting down the days till Christmas.
Oh,
end of term.
Yeah, but she's teaching now.
Yeah,
isn't she?
she's teaching. Yeah.
She loves it really. If the
So
school's
she
watching.
loves the teaching. It's just the
Well, they have to do so much,
yeah.
don't they?
I'll say it's not just what they do in the classroom.
No,
is it?
you've got lesson. No, it's not at all.
So I'll just.
Yeah, have a look at it.
I'll do.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're going to go around each piece.
Yeah.
So with a pretty thread, that'll look
absolutely
really nice, and that will stay nice and smooth. Doesn't matter.
And you can wash it as well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
perfectly
It's not going to
washable,
come away. Okay.
Okay. So you make 4 of those
you make
for
4
each
of those
block.
for each block, and this is where now it starts to look
Like a
quite
peacock
pretty.
feather.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's almost like that one's almost like a Hawaiian. You know, don't squint at it. It's like a Hawaiian. It's like that's a Hawaiian.
Yeah, like Hawaiian applique.
Yeah, exactly. It's lovely.
Yeah. It is pretty. Right.
Now, are you going to leave a red one next to a blue one, or are you going to? You see what I mean there and there?
I am.
I'm not criticising. I
Thanks
need
for
you to
pointing
know.
it
Right, we go back years, right? I'm not picking on her. We'll get messages going, oh, we picked on her. There's a lady called Christine who's got it in for me at the moment. I'll tell you what, wittering on and everything. Because on that one there, you've done pink next to pink in the middle there, haven't you? So that's the same colour. But this way you've done it like going round in like
if I'd have thought about it.
It's a design feature.
Perhaps what?
Perhaps what?
That's something to consider when you're if you need those.
Oh yes, I tell you what it is, because you've done
alternate
blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Whereas on that one you've done those two the same, those two the same, those two the same, those two the same. Haven't you? So
but
think about
just
it
be
before you
aware
start.
because
I think that's gorgeous. I like that better. But it's just you have to be aware of which, because on your picture on the front of your pattern. You've got that one, haven't you? That version there, you see. So just before you cut it out, think, I think I like this better.
It's okay, but no, I never even thought about that. Right, so sorry, we're just going to pop them now, face, right sides together, and we're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam just to join. Now I'm not sure. Can I grab those pins?
Yeah, what do you need?
Just some pins.
Oh, pins,
yeah. I've usually got a load in there, but I
I
don't know
where are they all?
I've probably stuck them in, as I've been batch sewing, they've probably gone into another pin cushion at home. Right.
I've got one right, thanks, Bex.
Are we on time? All right. So back to a straight stitch, which...
Just if you press the clear button there to take it back, yeah. Varifocals are better with a metal frame. Oh, apparently.
All right.
So Margaret says varifocals are better with a metal frame and nose pads than a plastic frame. They can... What is wrong with you today? Just go and sit in your chair. Hang on, let's hope that... they can adjust them more so they don't slip on your nose. I've worn them for over 15 years and this was the best advice given to me. Very nice.
I didn't know that, but sometimes I wonder, I don't know where you went for yours, but when I got mine, they sort of took a photo of me on an iPad.
Oh, yes, that's what I got. They mark it with...
And that seemed to be okay, but then I think it's when you go to pick them up and they start heating the frames up and sort of tweaking them, that perhaps then you lose that precision.
Yeah, maybe.
But no, I've had one pair of varifocals that were great, and then every pair since I've ended up having to go for separates because I just couldn't get a decent. That one's not quite stuck.
Yeah. Well, can you each let me move that out of the way?
Okay. Well, that's a long one.
You've done what?
That's a long one. It's like a harpoon. Right, I'm just going to draw a 1/4 inch on there because I want it to
Oh,
be...
because the 1/4 inch on the machine will be different to...
I always struggle with
Yeah.
the... I think you just get so used to your own machine.
Yeah, of course you do, yeah.
We're on slow, aren't we? That's why. Okay. So into pairs, and then
Oh, there
pairs
you
into
go.
quarters, and that's when you start then to see the block. So you're doing Christmas Day
I'm doing Christmas
again,
Day.
yeah? And then do you go on to your brother's?
I'm going up to the Wirral, yeah, going to the Wirral.
Nice.
Yeah. Only got 2 days off this year. I think.
Okay, that's... Okay, so...
I can't find what you're talking about there.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. Would be lovely when you make it at home anyway.
Yeah. So it's not too bad actually.
No.
It's just- yeah.
I like that kind of different colours
different,
joining there.
Okay.
Okay, so you make 5 of
five
those.
of those.
Yeah.
So we'll set that to one side.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we need to make the chain and knot
Have you
block.
finished with this now? Do you need this again?
I'll finish for this hour, thank
Yeah,
you. With
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
Do you need it for your next hour?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll put it on the trolley for next hour. Try not to drop that, Becky. You carry on. I'll be with you in a
Okay.
second. Right, so what do we do next then?
So chain and block. I've started this at home.
Yeah.
It's just literally strip piecing.
Right, okay.
You know, sort of
so
a
then
strip of
are
back.
all in the instructions, are there what we have to cut out?
Yes, all your combinations and cut lengths and whatnot
Yeah.
are in the instructions. But I thought it was just a bit tedious.
Oh, yeah,
watching
no,
me, you know,
exactly.
sort of,
But as long as we know what we've got
yeah,
to cut out when and
yeah,
everything.
Yeah. You do need to be careful when you're cutting. Just cut your thinner strips first, because you will struggle if you cut these
The bigger squares.
the bigger square. You won't be able to cut the two smaller squares out of it.
Oh, okay,
So
I see what you
just,
mean. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
sort of stick to the
Yeah.
the cutting sequence,
Lovely.
and you'll be absolutely fine. So we just lay these out.
So what's this called? It's not
This
Irish
is a chain and knot. It's a variation on a.
So if it was an Irish chain, is it just that one
That
that's
one
different?
would just be solid,
Yeah.
yeah. And perhaps these would be pieced, you know, so that you've got.
Oh, yes, of course, that's
so
right.
you've just got bigger and smaller
Yeah.
squares, and then that knot feature in the centre.
Lovely.
But they're nice.
So
nice
now,
joining blocks.
did you make these by sewing 2 strips together and then subcutting it and then twisting it over?
yes.
So you're not sewing little squares together like that,
No.
you're sewing strips together.
Yeah, the only reason that I'm using, you know, sort of separates there is because I've just got one
Yes,
of each.
yes, yeah. Oh, yes.
But yeah,
But
for
those
these
ones,
ones
so
would have
you're
been.
not struggling
yeah.
with little 1-inch pieces or
No,
anything, yeah.
they would have been. I think they're 1 7/8
Yeah.
strips, and they're quick.
Yeah, of
quick
course,
to
yeah.
make. So that's the layout.
Lovely.
So we'll just get going and see if we can fit.
Right, while you're stitching those
one
together,
on, yeah.
I'll just do some recounting of what we've got and what's sold out and what's left and things like that. Euphoria, you get... Oh, right, if you all checked out, it's gone. If you all check out, it's gone. So you get 2 meters of your white fabric, and then you get this extraordinarily gorgeous, beautiful... I'm going to leave a note for Paul upstairs. Paul, the thing is, you have to order fabric months and months in advance. I'm hoping that they've ordered this by the half meter, because wouldn't that just be a fabulous range? So you get the 10-inch charm pack, or I can call it a layer cake because it's from Moda. You get 2 meters of your white fabric, and you get the pattern. Now, if you buy this bundle, to do the size, the 36 by 36 inch, you only use 19 of the squares. However, you've got 42 squares, and you've got 2 meters of white fabric, so you could do the whole of the top, right? The whole of the front. You can make twice the size. There are 14 not checked out, and 17 in baskets. Okay, that's that one there. I love that one. Absolutely love that one. Then we've got the one that we're demoing here, La Vie Bohème. What have I done with the instructions, Dahlia? Doesn't it mean the world...
Or is it the Bohemian Life?
Bohemian Life, V's life. Oh, look at you doing French. Your glasses falling off your nose. Right, so you get your 10-inch layer cake, you get your ivory fabric, this 2 meters, plus your instructions, $69.99. $69.99. Beautiful. Now, I can't offer you any of that on its own, but I can offer you these. Well, I'd say I can offer you these. I don't know if I can or not now. Euphoria 5-inch. Half the stock of these has gone. Half the stock of these have gone at $14.99, but loads in baskets, and that was brand new today as well. Right, then if you want La Vie Bohème, so what does it mean? The life of what?
I think it's the Bohemian Life.
The Bohemian lifestyle.
I think so, but I could
That's
be
where
wrong.
you live, isn't it, where you are, in your village? It's the Bohemian lifestyle, is it? Oh, you know what it's like in the country villages. $14.99. Gorgeous. Now, I have got 2 bundles, because if you want to back it and bind it, you could use, if you're doing that size, then you need a 2 meter bundle in the chartreuse. And you're saving £1.50 off that. You might just want 2 meters of chartreuse in your, what's it called? Stash cupboard. Then we've also got the azalea. We've gone very exotic today. We chartreuse and azalea. In the olden days, there was a chocolate in the, I think it was Quality Street. They used to have chartreuse. Oh no, it wasn't Quality Street. In the barrel, was it in the barrel shape? Was it?
I remember. Yeah, I can't think.
It was one of the old-fashioned chocolate boxes, wasn't it? Was what was the one where the man in the black outfit used to dive through sharks? And
was that it? Because the lady loves milk tray.
That's it. I prefer Black Magic myself because I like dark chocolate. But anyway, and I would like the ones everyone else hates. I like the orange one, the strawberry one, all the squidgy ones I liked. $13.66. That's a funny price.
I think have they taken the coconut out of one of them this
year?
Have they? I think so. Because
is there a world shortage of coconut?
No, I just think people weren't keen on it.
It was one that was left in the bottom of the tin. Yeah, exactly. Right, now I've also got some waddings here. If you may want to wad it. Now, I've got KSYV07. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Now, you're buying this by the half metre. So you don't need, well, it depends if you're going to piece it or not, I suppose, doesn't it? But £5.49 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? Buying it off the bolt. Beautiful. And then we've also got, now this one looks like a polyester to me, QSYV37. No. Is it? I think that's in the wrong bag. You will be getting 100% cotton. You will be getting 100% cotton. That's the wrong one in the bag there. $5.99, 100% cotton. Now it's 228 centimetres wide. You see, I think that... No, that's definitely the bamboo one. Anyway, £5.99 for half a metre. Oh, if you want the pattern on its own, sorry, I forgot to do that. Pattern on its own for the Peacock Feathers quilt. You might already have your own fabric that you want to make it out of. No, but you wouldn't need it for this tour. $9.99. £9.99. So what you could do is if you wanted to make like a double bed cover size, you just can keep making it, you know, if you've got lots of stash, just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger.
The scrappier the better, it give it so much more depth.
Really lovely, really beautiful. Okay, that's that one there. Right.
Okay.
Okay, we've only got a couple minutes left, so I'll just watch you sew this together.
Okay.
Are you ready? Is your Christmas tree up yet?
Neve's bedroom looks like a grotto, and I think we're all going to decamp and sit in there.
Oh, okay. What? She's done her own decorations upstairs.
She's done her own decorations. But because the dog is 8 months old now and into everything, so we're debating whether to just have the tree and then perhaps risk the lights.
Right. Can't you just put things on shelves and somebody I know has just decorated there. Who was it? Oh, I know. Jenny. No, hang on. No. Oh, Jennifer Taylor. She's just decorated a whole chimney breast. She hasn't put a Christmas tree up because she's got little kids and pets and everything like that.
Yeah.
So she's got a plant that grows over her chimney breast and she's decorated that instead.
But yeah, we're not sure. We're going to try just the tree.
Yeah.
See what he makes of that.
Right.
If the tree stays up, we'll perhaps just put some lights on.
Yeah. So you're going to do it gradually. So you'll have an empty tree to start with.
Possibly.
Maybe she just shut the door and not let him in there.
It's difficult because we can separate the living room, but the dining room has got the stairs in it, although we've got a baby gate, and that then goes into conservatory. So it's hard to. That's
like my mum and dad's house. The staircase was in the dining room, but then there was an archway into the lounge, and then the only other thing was you could shut something in the kitchen, but then that went through. Now I'm going to sound really posh now. Go through to the swimming pool.
Basically, no.
Yeah, fine.
We've not yet.
Well, it'll be interesting. You might put the tree up, and he might. Or
he might cock his leg.
Yeah, he might too. I wasn't going to say that live on telly, but there you go.
Sorry. So it'll be perhaps a bit of a different Christmas this year as far as decorations
so you're
go.
going to go opening presents from Santa up in Neve's bedroom.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. At 6:30 on Christmas morning, you and the whole family bursting in on her.
But I must admit, just sort of from walking.
You gone over a pin?
No, I think it's just.
Okay. Has a needle come out?
Well, I've just got a bit of a bird's nest.
Is it not it might not be a Elna bobbin. That could be why.
All right.
Let's just have a quick look. It doesn't matter because we've come to the end of the hour now. So.
Is that all right?
It's the right bobbin. Anyway, we can sort that out over the break.
So we've just made. Let's take that pin out. You want a 9 patch in the centre.
Let's stitch together.
And then you would then just add on 2 background strips to the sides, and then just bring on top and bottom.
So then what you do is you do a peacock feather.
Yeah, so it'll be a peacock feather,
a chain
and knot,
a peacock feather. And there's no sashing in between, it's just literally stitched together. Oh, brilliant.
And you've got no seams to match.
No,
so it's really good. Once you've got to grips with the applique.
It's nice because it's got two. If you feel like doing applique one day, you can do an applique block. If you feel like doing just straightforward piecing, then you've got the choice of it's not just doing I'll do another pieced one. You can change in mind. Brilliant. Right, and now you're back in an hour and we're doing a Wonky Star. Now, Wonky Star is renowned for being random.
I'm a Capricorn.
Can't do Capricorn, can't do random. So it's brilliant because it's a simple FPP project, right? So if you've never done FPP before, then you want to do this. That's in an hour's time. Go and have a sit down, go and stand at the front door. And then at least Lampy here after break, we're going to be doing this. Is it called the Floribunda? I think it is, isn't it? Floribunda. Coming up straight after the break with Lisa Lamb. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, and yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Sorry, you can hear me coughing then. I've just tried to eat a mini Baby Bell, but there was so much going on, it's kind of got a bit clagged here. Anyway, look at this, the Floribunda. Am I saying it right?
Yes, you are, beautifully.
Floribunda. Gorgeous little bag. Now, look, it's very different. I'll show you the back of it here. It's very different here because you've got a lovely kind of yoke detail or a smile. Oh, look, it's like a smile. Let me take that out
Nice.
there. Isn't that lovely there? It's like a smile on the bag. Anyway, I'll put the stuffing back in. So that's the bag. So now I've got several options for you. If you want to make this exact bag, then you need this, right? You need this kit. So you get 1/2 metre of the stripe, half a metre of the Japanese flower. Then in the bundle here, you do get the instructions, you do get the strap, you do get the clasp, and you do get the flower. Are they Japanese flowers?
They're poppies.
I was going to say they're poppies, aren't they? Are they poppies Japanese flowers? I say that again. Oh no, it does say Japanese flowers though. Oh no, Japanese flowers is that. That's it, that's Japanese flowers. So to make the bag, now I'll need some H640 and I'll need some iron-on interfacing.
Yes.
Yes. Right, that's all the only other thing you'll need, right? So that's that bundle there for £37.99. If you'd like to make the bundle but not have the Japanese flowers and have the embroidered shawl in red, then that's this here. That's this here. So you get half a metre of the embroidered shawl, half a metre of the stripes, instruction, strap, clasp, flowers, £37.99. Nice. Now, if you'd like just the, you've got your own fabrics and you want to make your own fabrics, you need half a metre of each, you can buy this. So this is instructions, clasp, strap and flowers, £29.99. £29.99. However, I told you I've got lots of options. However, if you just want the instructions on their own, you can buy the instructions on their own. Here they are again. Look, you get lots and lots of words, lots and lots of pictures. Yeah, and fingernails. And how to put, oh, now, do I need glue to put the clasp on?
No, this is a sew-on.
There's your pattern pieces in there as well. Beautiful. Right, so that's the pattern on its own, £9.99. Yours will come stapled.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, oh, hang on. Okay, the computer's just playing up, so I'll show you around the bag a bit more before we carry on. So, it's a very capacious.
Yes, it's a good
A lovely capacious bag, this one. Lots of room in there. It's also very stylish, but it's one that can take you through, like, look, lovely for ladies who lunch.
Yes,
but also
absolutely.
you can make it into an evening wear bag, not an evening wear bag, an evening bag if you want to take more stuff out with you.
Yes.
If you're, because I do feel sorry for ladies, because when men have got their suits on, they don't want to put anything in their pockets.
Yeah,
so you end up with the car keys, the house keys.
Husband does that to me all the time.
Wallet, his wallet,
so
and
annoying.
everything like that. You're going to fit it all in there. Beautiful. Right, are we ready to move on? Is it fixing? Is it fixed? Oh no, it's not fixed yet. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the demo, and then as soon as I can, I'll interrupt and I'll. Oh. Right, okay, we're back. Sorry, back. So I've done the instructions. The instructions on their own gone through. Yeah, there's the instructions on their own. Maybe you want the clasp on its own. Maybe you love the bag and you love the shape. You can buy the clasp on its own. I'll put it there for you. It's like an antique bronze. Mm-hmm. Antique brass they're called, at 20 centimetres. So now it's one of those that you can, that you've got the loops there already to fix your handle to. Lovely, that's £8.99. Maybe you just want the strap on its own, which has got the antique brass.
Trigger hooks?
What are they called?
Trigger hooks.
Trigger hooks, oh, trigger hooks. Trigger hooks. That's £7.99. It's not leather, it's PU. Yep. And it's got the, they called it clips. Not trigger hooks, clips. That's Ian. That's it. Right, then you might just want to buy your flowers.
You've got a better lexicon.
Pardon?
Lexicon. List of words, vocab.
I have.
Yes.
Because I was trying to be an English teacher.
Well, there you go, see?
There you go.
Call that something nice. You're giving me flowers. Oh.
Now what are they? Not for you. Lisa Lamb's artificial poppy stems. Now you don't get 3.
You get 3, yeah, 3 blooms, I suppose.
Well, except I looked earlier. You get 3 blooms and a bud.
Yes, and some leavies.
And some leaves. It's dead. It's not real. It's not real. No, not dead. That's not the word. Artificial. Artificial for show only.
Yes. They don't wilt.
No, love never dies.
Oh.
Right, okay. Oh, now, the only other thing I've got in this ad that you... Oh, no, a couple of things you might need. I've got brooch backs, first of all. So these are just for attaching your flowers on, aren't they?
Yes, so if you have a brooch back, you can take it off and then
Yes.
put it on your jacket.
Yeah,
Or you
or
can
if you don't-
stitch it.
yeah.
If you don't have a brooch back, you can sew it on.
Yeah, so you sew it on, or you can use brooch backs. So you can use it as a different bag, with or without the flowers,
Yes.
basically. They're only $1.79. We don't charge extra. It's what, it's one. Add it to your order. You get 5 in there as well, 5 brooch backs in there. Now you will need to make 640. Now, as I said earlier, this one is normally $5.99 for half a metre, but we're doing a special deal. That's right. So there you go, that's a metre, so you're saving money. So it should be £12 and you're getting it for a tenner. Beautiful. And then the only other thing I've got here is the iron-on interfacing, medium weight iron-on interfacing. Are you going to be using an iron?
No, I think we could get away with it.
Okay, that's fine. $3.99. Right, okay, off you go, Lisa Lamb. Make us a Floribunda bag,
I
please.
shall make you a Floribunda, the best part of a Floribunda bag.
Right.
Okay, so special features are that the bag has, as John said, a nice yoke, a nice box pleat in the middle, which is trimmed off by this smile. I didn't call it a smile, but I think that's lovely.
What did
so
you
I'm
call
going to be
it
calling
then?
I'm going to be calling it a smile.
Oh.
And it's very easy to make. So we're using Kaif's gorgeous. Come on, Brandon, agree with me that I said it's gorgeous.
It is.
Red shawl. So the pattern pieces, as you'll notice, when it's not pleated, it's a good deal wider than when it is pleated.
Right.
So we are going to go ahead and pleat it. In the pattern piece, there are A and B markings. You'll just need to make little, I chose to make little notches with scissors on the top there. And I've also marked out the centre. And it's a really simple case of bringing B, I'm very sure that's B,
Right.
to the centre mark. And that B fold will fold at the A point.
Yeah.
And we are going to bring them to the centre, but not quite to the centre.
Right.
Just maybe a couple of millimetres out or a millimetre out, so that the folds don't meet each other exactly.
Okay,
it just looks
so you're
a
not
little
making a completely inverted box pleat. You've just got a little bit of a gap there.
Just a tiny bit of a gap, because I think that looks more attractive. And then you make the other pleat in exactly the same way.
Okay.
Hang on, have I overstepped the mark there? Yes, I have.
The overhead, your turkey's looking at what you're doing.
He's quality control, you see.
Yeah. He's a bit like Tucker the turkey, isn't he?
Who's Tucker
Alison
the turkey?
Marion makes a Tucker the turkey.
Brilliant inspiration. Well, maybe that's why he was so keen to get here, racing
Maybe.
down the motorway. To see his brother, maybe?
Yeah, well, there's Tucker and there's
Separated at
also
birth?
Tina now, isn't there, as well?
Ooh, he misses his siblings.
The brother and sister.
Get
yeah.
together for Christmas.
Well, yeah, running away.
Yeah, don't blame him. Right, machine on. So now I've got my pleats here. I suggest, so it's important to mention that when we make this pleat, we're only ever going to stitch it at the top.
Right.
But to make life easier for working with the purse while you're making the purse, it's a good idea to maybe pop a clip or a pin at the bottom of the pattern piece, so it doesn't keep pinging open when you're sewing it. But we're only going to stitch at the top,
yeah.
and I will do that now.
When you make a period garment with box pleats in,
Yeah.
when I very first started, you stitch all the pleats down,
Right.
even though you're not going to on the finished garment, but you stitch
Really?
them all down, tack
Yeah.
them all down, so while you're working with it, they're not
They don't
splaying
ping up.
and then afterwards, when you finished it, you then untake all your tacking and all the pleats open up. It's
Was
lovely.
there just a lot more tacking to do back then? Is it because it's
No, it's-
more proper, or...?
No, I think it's when we were training,
Yeah.
we had to tack everything before we went to the
right.
machine. You couldn't go to the machine without anything being tacked.
So there's no laziness, or you get your hands wrapped if you don't...
It's like haute couture, you know, like in haute couture, they always tack everything, hand stitch everything first. Well, you all right?
I don't know how to drop the foot on this. Well, have I put it down wrong? Just want to really...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just want to...
Oh,
It's usually that button,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Hang on, what's it saying on here? Raise presser foot and needle bar, then turn power on again.
Oh, what crystals are they, John?
They're jades. I'm just switching this off.
Okay. Why are you wearing jade? Is it
because Susie next door made it for me as a gift and had a rose quartz heart
it's really
on it.
nice.
Right, raise the needle bar slowly.
I am doing that.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Right, but now it doesn't want to lower again.
Is it doing it now?
Yeah, no, the foot doesn't want to. Is it bit? Have I put the Have I put the
foot on wrong?
Have I put the foot on wrong?
Let me just have a look. Okay, raise the presser foot.
Is it?
It thinks this is down already.
Is it because I've put the Is it because I've put the walking foot on wrong?
No, it looks right.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, now can we get another machine ready?
Or shall I just use this foot? I can.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, just try using that foot. Yeah, see, but then you got your screwdriver.
Screwdriver is in here. I'm sure I left it there.
Okay. While you do that, I'll just recap the bundle very quickly.
Okay.
So, what we have here is the whole bundle. Which one have you got? Which one should I put in first? The Japanese flower first. This is the Japanese flower bundle, which is the one this sample is made out of. So that's the bag itself. You get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of Japanese flower. You get 1/2 metre of stripe. You get the poppies. You've got the clasp, and you've got the strap all in there. £37.99. Can you manage that? Do you need some help?
Right, now I want to lower the shank to clip the foot on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no, the foot is on, but if it lowers, that doesn't lower.
Let's have a look, see what happens. That looks way too high, that's what it is.
Yeah, but it is raised, raised really high.
Right, so raise the bar, switch it off, switch it back on again.
I didn't do anything to it, honestly.
No,
it's not me.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
but
looks
now...
more normal. That looks more normal.
Yeah, and then if you press that...
Yes, then that should go down.
There you
yes,
go.
We're in business. Hurrah.
Right, okay, so that's the bundle for that one. And then if you want the other bundle, and you're going to see Lisa making now, that's this bundle here. So you get 1/2 metre of the cave, 1/2 metre of the stripe, the instructions, the flower, the strap, and the clasp. £37.99. Are you ready to go now, Lisa?
Yes, yes, we're going to stitch across that pleat that I just made to hold it in place. And we're just stitching with 1/2 centimetre seam. Doesn't need to be mega tidy because it's going to be concealed anyway.
Right.
Right, so then that's my pleat in situ. Now, for the smiley bits.
Yeah.
So in the pattern, I request you to cut 4 smiley bits, because what you do is you get two smiley bits and you stitch them right sides together at the bottom edge.
Right.
And I emphasise in the instructions, do a beautiful job. Take your time, do a beautiful job, because
spend your time making sure it's perfect.
Yes, because if this is wonky and then you put it on your purse, I mean, this seam is really going to take centre stage.
Yeah.
It's part of, I think, like the beautiful shape of it. So take your time when you stitch the bits together to get a really lovely seam, and then iron the seams over, and again, take your time when ironing those seams open. I've also pinked the seam, so there's no bulkiness when you fold it right sides together.
Lovely.
So those there, that's a smiley bit for one side, ready to be stitched over the pleat.
Right.
So then it's just a simple case of matching the bits together. So now the pleat has been put in the cave piece. The smiley bit now fits the cave piece as it should. What you will need to do is stitch along the top edge first.
Mm-hmm.
You will stitch with 1/2 centimetre seam. The fabric might shift around a little bit, so So if it takes a little bit of zhuzhing, and also the box pleat, because you've got fusible interfacing in there, sometimes it wants to ping open and fan out.
Yeah.
That's quite normal, but just force the smiley bit to fit on your box pleated outer. They will. All right, now I'm ready to take that to the machine and just stitch along the top edge.
Oh, so you're stitching on the top edge, not the bottom edge?
Yes, first I'm going to stitch the top edge.
Okay, right.
And then when that's nice and secure, then I will put pins along the body.
Right.
Because as I said before, this has got to look really nice and crisp. But there, doing the top edge kind of keeps everything, prevents everything from shifting around when you do that. So of course I'm just going to go a bit quicker than I ordinarily would at home.
Is it working?
It is, but it's just a slightly strange angle because I'm on a board.
Yes. You're way too high for the machine now.
I do sometimes sew standing up. I've got one of those raisy tables at home.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's great. It's great because I don't have the luxury of cutting table and sewing table.
Oh,
I kind of do the computer stuff, the sewing stuff, and the cutting stuff all on the same desk. Yeah.
You got a designated sewing room?
I used to.
I used to
in London, in my previous house. I had a massive she cave. It was lovely. I don't now.
Oh.
I'm in the guest room, but the guest room's got a really nice view of the garden, so you know, cannot complain.
So if you have guests, you can't do any sewing?
No, because I mean I've got this machine. I've got the Shinomi version. It's it's not one for popping in the car or taking downstairs easily. We haven't had many guests over, to be fair. I mean, that is a large part of the reason why I haven't been on Sewing Street for quite a while. It's because I've been designated DIYer.
Around the house.
I've been going on Google learning how to plaster bits of wall and paint wood and exterior and how to fill in drafty gaps and things, put up shelves.
You sound like Ben. Ben comes in every day. He plugged a hole in the wall from the outside the other day, didn't he?
Did he? The Ben with the good-looking.
Good-looking Ben?
Yeah. Are we talking about the same?
Today's producer.
Oh, somebody else you're referring to.
Oh,
not the producer's not good looking.
Yeah. Who are you talking about?
Was it one of the boss guys? But
Scott.
Scott, sorry.
No, Scott wouldn't know one end of a screwdriver from another, I can't imagine.
Maybe doesn't need to.
No.
But yeah, that's why I haven't been back in ages. Because, it's cheaper. It takes a lot longer. But it's been brilliant learning all of these DIY skills.
I can imagine you doing that and learning how to dressmake as well.
Yeah. But we've kind of had it up to here with the DIY. No, it's I just really want to start living in the house.
That's funny because on the pictures of your house when it was up for sale, it didn't look like it needed any DIY doing to it, did it?
No, but when you look a little bit closer, it's like
they were the estate agents' pictures, weren't they?
You know, they say that they kind of fiddle around with models' photos. The estate agents are good at doing that too.
I can imagine.
But the house has got good bones, so to speak.
Oh yes, you can tell.
The structure is great, but yeah.
Lo Reed says, morning to the gorgeous, that is Lisa Lamb.
Oh, hey Lo.
Jenny Jackson says, leopard print version of this bag would look amazing.
Yes.
Or the gorgeous velvet tropical prints at Sewing Street sell. Indeed.
Ooh. Tropical print on the top.
We sell these velvets.
Oh,
these polyester velvets, which are gorgeous. And they have all tropical prints
I've seen
on them.
Yeah. I've seen them. Wasn't Bex Reed going to make them into luxury cushions?
Yeah, I imagine
at some point,
so.
And she did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did.
Yeah, because Julie Vaughan made a skirt out of hers.
A skirt?
Yeah, it was stunning. And Kate from the Wirral, she's not the Wirral, Merseyside, she made me a cushion. And it's backed in it and it's beautiful.
Oh, nice. Very expensive looking, I remember.
Oh yeah, it wasn't expensive, but it really expensive. And also you go, oh, polyester, but actually it was absolutely exquisite. You can find it on the website.
Plus also, it's just easier to live with and work with, you know. Right, I've skipped on ahead a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
And I put pins in before sewing the bottom edge. I am going faster than I suggest you do in the pattern.
Yeah.
But I'm now stitching the bottom edge of that band. do go slow, folks, because this top stitching is very visible.
Yes.
And yeah, you want it to look as nice as it can. But there's no interfacing. So I just wanted to emphasise that. There's no interfacing in this band.
Right.
It doesn't need it. There's interfacing on the back of the outer, but none at all in this bandy bit.
Okay, perfect. If you're frightened of machine top stitching, because you've secured it at the top, you could almost do a decorative hand stitch along there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Would it be strong enough, or do you need it to be stitched by the machine?
No, it would be, because this is purely decorative.
Right.
I thought, you know, it's a nice anchor for the pleat, so you certainly could hand stitch.
Yeah.
I mean, what I did at home actually, I don't know if you can see it on the machine. I got a bit of fine washi tape, because you know how the lines are fine to the right side of the throat. Well, you don't really have any leading up to, so I put a little bit of tape. And I put it way past, you know, the little plastic cover?
Yeah, the bobbin cover,
yeah, but close up to the needle, so I felt quite relaxed about...
I see. And you wanted to follow that, wanted your stitches to follow that line of washi tape.
There's no shame in using a seam guidance. I mean, why wouldn't you? Just makes your life easier.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. A bit of thin washi tape does wonders.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got two identical pieces. And all that's left to do is to stitch them together. So you stitch them together at the bottom edge first, and then open out, iron the seam open, and then open out, and then stitch either side of the seam.
Okay, so now we open the pleat out as well.
Yes, yeah. So now you can open the pleat.
Right.
So there is a flat bottom in the back of the on the base of the bag, but that's just for shaping. It's not to give it a flat bottom, but it's just to give it a shaping at the corners. And this is a 1 centimetre seam.
Lovely.
That's mentioned in the pattern. It's actually really easy to put together.
Yeah.
And when you get to the pleated bits, make sure that you open it out, because you don't want to stitch in any pleat action at the bottom edge at all. So that's... And then open out at the sides. I've got a handy seam roller here.
Yeah.
Brilliant piece of kit. Always wham on about how good they are.
Yeah.
Open up your seam. And then you're going to sew either side of the seam. It's not obligatory, actually, to sew either side of the seam, but I think it adds reinforcement, and I think it looks professional.
Yeah.
Of course, a bit of a rush job. Okay, then you turn it to the right side.
Gerardine says, hi Lisa and John, I can't stop laughing how serious Lisa is, but wearing a turkey. Love you two together. Loving your dress, Lisa. Great job on that.
Thank you, Geraldine. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm totally have the bug now.
Yeah.
Maybe I will make another one of these dresses in different fabric, or just make something else. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, but it would be nice to have like a dressmaking garment on the go all of the time. Because I've made so many items for Mabel now, and I've just put off making stuff for myself. Then after I have sewn...
Kinga, where's its hat? It had a hat on it. Got it? No. So they borrowed Joe Carty's thingy for next door, the mulberry for next door. They've just brought it back with no hat on it. Oh, Kinga's wearing it apparently. Thank you.
So you're here all Christmas?
I had Christmas Day, yeah.
Christmas Day?
Christmas Day, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm here, like, the run-up to Christmas, the week before Christmas, I'm in every day, bar one.
Oh, my word.
And then I do Christmas Day.
Yep.
And then I'm back in on the 27th, I think, or something like that.
Still not much of a break,
28th.
considering.
No
Oh,
break
bless you. So you'll get to your brothers and be like,
yeah, I'll get to go
I just about manage food through a straw kind of thing.
Steph says, if you're wearing the Christmas turkey, what are you going to have for Christmas lunch?
We don't have turkey.
Do you not?
No, I don't like it. No, it's not our thing, really.
Do you just have a quiet family Christmas, or do you have other people around?
We're going to have a few people around because what my mum and dad tend to do over Christmas is they tend to go to Hong Kong and spend winter over there.
Oh.
Because older people, they have a wonderful time. There's free adult education. There's loads of social events for free. They even get gas and electricity for free. I mean, their life is heavily subsidised and very full and very happy and nice.
How lovely, because they've worked so hard to bring,
Absolutely, yes. So loads of people, loads of Chinese people have emigrated to the UK in their lives.
Yeah.
A lot of them have started to spend their winters in Hong Kong. So sometimes they always ask us over to say you're always welcome. So they always,
Yeah.
So but we won't be going over this year.
No. Right, I need to tell you something about the sewing machine. It would cost you £2,789 normally. There was a deal which finished on Wednesday, right? But so many people are asking about the machine, we're going to do it today. We're not supposed to. Now, there's no free gift with this machine. You just get £290 cash knocked off the price. That is a fantastic price. Now, I don't know, when Hayley finds out we've done this, we'll be in trouble, right? Because she's not in it Sunday, isn't it, right? So, I'm saying I know I said it on Wednesday, but all of the machine, including the Dukey, all the deals finish tonight at midnight. So this deal is till midnight tonight. £2,499. Do you know what? I'm going to be really, really naughty now. The 680, that had a deal on it. Finished on Wednesday. Sorry, Lisa, you don't mind me doing this just while you're sewing,
No,
do you?
go for it.
No, right. Okay, the 680 machine, which is the one I've got. Now, if you buy the 680, you get £50 knocked off, and you get £100 and something worth of goodies to come with it, like sewing machine, needles, bobbins, 3 meters of fabric. We'll just do it. Just do it. Do it right now. Do it right now. While we're doing it, we'll do it right now. We'll get into so much trouble. He says, I'm not in. I'm not supposed to be until Friday now, so I can't. Look, £50 off plus £103 worth of goodies. I can show you a slide.
Why the
if we
cat
still
is
got the
away.
facts, it should have gone on Wednesday. Has it been deleted? I can tell you, you get a metre of gold fabric, a metre of green fabric, a metre of blue fabric, you get 2 pin tins, you get a little plastic case, you get sewing machine needles galore. There it is. Oh! And they're trying you not to show it. Try not to show it. And you get my clock panel, so if you've got the clock mechanisms earlier, and you get the celebration of the Queen Elizabeth's life panel as well. We're not supposed to do that, we've done it now. I'll take the blame. We also had an overlocker. With a deal as well.
Naughty boy.
I know. I'm very naughty, but right now, this overlocker is meant to be £529. They've already taken £60 off, but then you get a free gift worth £40. So you're saving £100. You get the mini iron and you get those dressmaking shears for £469. Split pay £156.33. We also had a Dukey sewing machine. I'm allowed to do this because it's Sunday. It's the last day of Sunday, right? It's the last day of this deal now. We also had Gary and George were in during the week, right? They had the Dukey sewing machine, right? Now, if you go to Dukey's very own website, You cannot buy this machine for £899. You pay £949 for it. So we've knocked £50 only till today. That one definitely is only till today because these come from Dukey, right? But you also get a free table. You don't get that on the Dukey website, and the table is worth £90. You know, like an extension table, not a table, like dining table or anything. You don't get that. You don't get the extension table. No, if you buy it from Dukey. So there you go. I've done it now. So if I don't see you again after today, I'll tell you one person will be pleased. Where's the table? Oh no, there's the price. There's the price for it on the Dukey. Look, that's on Dukey's website, right? No free table, and it's £949. Ours comes with a free table, £899. Was there anything else I can throw through while I'm being naughty? I'm just trying to think what else did I have on. That was it, I think. Oh no! Well remembered. Now you might have to go and tell Ben to load it because he doesn't know about it. No. I'm pointing. Yeah, go and tell Ben. Because the Dukey boys brought something else with them. I'll just tell you in a minute.
It's quite an extreme way to get time off, John.
I know, well, or retire. Or retire me off early.
That's what I mean. So I have the Janome version of this.
Yes.
And I've made quilts on it, bags on it, more recently sewn clothes on it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. She always does what I expect it to do. Do you know what I mean?
She?
Yeah, she.
She you always said she and then you said it.
She's reliable.
Louisa Galt's watching. She says, hello, lovelies. Just on to see the magnificent hat. Great to see you both. Oh,
thank you. All right, Louise, how's it going? You'll have to better this hat now, obviously.
I don't think she's on before Christmas, though, and he might come on in January. Oh,
a
no,
turkey
maybe
isn't
she is.
just for Christmas, you know.
You had to wear that in the middle of February.
Right, I've gone on ahead and put in a flat bottom, which is a very easy thing to do. So after I've sewn the centre seam of the bottom edge, I've just made the triangle at the side and bottom seams, making sure that the seams inside match. Do check that, otherwise it won't look good on your finished bag. Then grab yourself a ruler and then measure 3 centimetres across the triangle tip. Make your life easier by drawing a line as well, and then you've got a stitch guide. Boom.
Lovely. Right, while Lisa finishes her next bit, have you got a picture? Right, no? What's the matter? Yeah, right, look. They don't know what it is yet. We have to show a picture of it first. Look, I want this, and I nearly took the sample home because we were told we would never, ever, ever get these again, right? The Dukey boys turned up. They went, yes, you can have your £50 introductory price for £299. But then, guess what they did? Guess what they did? £249. It's the most. I can't do a demo now. I'll do a demo next week when I'm in next week, right? It is amazing. Oh dear, the Dukey machine just fell into my basket. Oh, go on. No.
Go on, it's Christmas.
Have you checked out? Make sure you check out.
Christmas. Do it.
Now, I better sit down because I feel a bit sick now. Could you carry on making that bag?
With guilt.
Yeah, I'm worried that they might get rid of me. Oh, do you know what? Lisa brought us some vegan chocolates today.
Are they any good?
I haven't tried one yet, but apparently there's a stem ginger one in there.
Oh, there's
only one chocolate left.
Obviously yours.
There's only one chocolate. Oh, I thought they'd eaten the whole box then. There's one stem ginger. Yeah, I'll have that,
rude.
Please. Ben's going to bring it out for me. Anyway, what are you doing now, Lisa Lamb?
I am going to sew both the lining and the outer together, but I'm only going to sew them together at the side seams.
And how far either side of the side seam do we go?
About an inch. It doesn't need to be exact, but at least an inch.
Right,
and I'll tell you why, because on the finished bag, the side seams are visible.
Hang on a sec, Charlie, can we see that?
I will stay very still.
Just move forward a little. There you go.
There, so just where my pointer finger is there, that's what we're going to, these are the seams we're going to conceal right now. You don't need to go much further than an inch. If you go a little bit further than an inch, it's no big deal, but we want to do at least an inch.
You know the chocolates you bought for me?
Yeah.
Right. Charlie's eaten the last stem ginger one. How many are left in the packet?
And they know how much you like ginger.
Ginger and vegan chocolates.
Oh dear.
And Lisa Lamb is my friend.
I was hoping to snaffle one.
There's 9 left in the box, that's all. 9 chocolates, not 9 stem gingers, 9 chocolates. Rhubarb and vanilla. Midnight espresso.
No, not the espresso, no.
Oh, I can't have hazelnut crunch.
Could you save me a vanilla? Oh, go on.
A
If you
rhubarb
do,
and
I'll
vanilla?
bring them again.
Yes. Oh, I can't believe that they've munched their way through them while we've been out here working.
Where's the loyalty, John? Unbelievable.
All my sewing machines are female too because they can multitask, says Carmela.
There you go, right?
Louisa said, thanks, Lisa, no pressure. I wonder what that's to do with the hat, do you think?
You can do it. You can do it. I know you are just as
Oh,
zany.
they're like truffly ones. They've got like, look
Yeah.
how many they've eaten. They've eaten all the almond salted caramels and they've eaten all the stem gingers. They haven't touched whatever they are. The hazelnut crunches.
Honestly. I should have worn a vulture hat, don't you think?
Well, they've only got 2 of each of the expensive ones down the middle. So 2 rhubarb and vanilla, 2 around espresso midnight, 2 stem ginger. So I can't have any of those. They've got nuts in those. And they've eaten all of those.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but Lisa wants that one. Oh, no, you're going to talk. You carry on talking.
Bless you.
I'll save one for you.
Oh,
don't worry.
that's really kind.
Becky, would you like a hazelnut crunch?
I'll bring
my
some in
fingers.
another time, okay?
There you go. Becky's got a hazelnut crunch.
Can I have the overhead camera, please? If you wouldn't mind. Are they
Yeah,
good?
there you go.
Nom, 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 nom. So,
Oh.
are they good?
Oh.
Wait a second, this is a family show. You can't be making noises like that.
Where did you get these?
I have my sauces.
They're what?
I have my sauces. They're
I thought you said they're my daughters. Don't say that.
No, she's still okay with the Cadbury. They're good, aren't
they? Mr. Boosha. They're not cheap, are they?
they? No.
And look at those 2 in there.
I
Snap
would never
their
give
knives,
you
aren't
cheap chockies on camera. I would never hear the end of it.
No.
Can you imagine? You'd be a nightmare.
they? I'm a nightmare full stop,
Oh,
according to
there you
Christine.
go. Right, so we are
Right.
going to be stitching across this seam, but we're going to be stitching in a slightly different way. We're going to start sewing from the raw edges and then veer inwards to about 1/2 centimetre down. So I'm going to mark the 1/2 centimetre down and then on the side seam. But we start sewing from the raw edge and then veer inwards. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
And yeah, draw it, you know, just makes your life easier. Why not?
Well, you're not going to see any of it, are you?
No, you're not. And then you do exactly the same on the other side. What flavour did you have?
I didn't have one of your rhubarb and vanillas. I had the midnight espresso one, but it was
Oh, the
delicious.
midnight espresso. Ooh,
Almost midnight espresso.
Lovely.
And Becky had the, what was yours? Hazelnut crunch. And she said,
Was it good?
It's delicious. Look.
Should have another.
She will have another. No, you're not allowed any more in there. You've snaffled enough in the box out there.
Did that quietly, didn't they?
Yeah, it's very good. I didn't even hear the box being opened.
Really?
But Charlie is supposedly, is that good for bodybuilding, is it then? 5 chocolates, Charlie. He wants a fat back, doesn't he? That's what he wants.
Well, they do carb load before. Well, people that exercise
Yeah, he
before
only
they do.
carb load, so that's the problem.
So my husband is literally addicted to running.
Who is?
My husband.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, it's because in Brighton, if you're going to
Literally
work in the morning,
addicted.
there's just hundreds of
Yeah.
people running, aren't there?
Yes. Well, no, I mean, he'll happily run 20 miles on a Saturday. Not to any training, but because he actually enjoys it. Yeah.
I don't know how anyone can enjoy running.
I don't know. I've tried it.
I've tried it, yeah.
It's so boring. I love boxing. Boxing's
Oh,
great.
Charlie loves boxing.
Does he?
Yeah.
I know, and I'll do the martial sports thing, and I'll even do a bit of spinning. But running, oh, for the love of, I can't get into it. But Al eats enough for 4 people at dinner, and he'll eat a bar of chocolate every night.
And yet, but then he'll run 20 miles.
Yeah,
in the
but then
morning.
he'll run 20 miles. Yeah,
And he's skinny, isn't he?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah, sometimes I say, you need to eat more pies, really.
Yeah.
Because he's always complaining how cold he is.
Oh, you see. And also I read a thing yesterday about they put these people, very fit people, in a room that was at 10 degrees.
Yeah.
So they put them in their normal temperature and then
Yeah.
they brought the temperature down to 10 degrees. And they were able to cope because, but what was happening was your blood has to stay at the same temperature.
Right.
So your body makes your heart beat faster and
Oh,
all these other things
wow.
happen. So they're saying about, don't have your heating on because it's good for you to it to be cold.
Yeah.
Because you use up calories. Well, you do use up calories.
Exactly,
but
yeah.
You've got other things all going on and everything. These people are all strapped up with wires and
Monitors and
you
things.
can't do. And also what they were saying was, this is why children shouldn't do their homework in a cold room because it takes your brain
Yes.
much longer to function in a cold thing. So if children are trying to do their homework in a cold
Bless
bedroom,
them. Yeah, exactly.
it's
mega
going to be even more
distracting.
difficult for them.
Yeah. Well, he's always getting ill. I mean, besides the usual aches and pains and.
Well, it's because he's a man, that's why. He isn't ill. If you know what I mean? If a woman, if you were to get the same ailment, she'd be like, I feel a bit, but I'll get on.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. Yeah, still do the school
And he's a
run
doctor.
stuff. Yes,
isn't
I
he?
know. Even worse. Don't marry them. Really, they're just
Don't marry a doctor.
males and doctors.
That's nice. That's right, because she doesn't like doctors, Becky. She only likes personal trainers.
The boxing trainer.
Don't. The boxing trainer. She goes to boxing
My
trainer.
goodness, and he's amazing with kids.
Oh, hang on. She's got one in mind. She's not just making
Yes, I do. In my local boxing training parlour, it's great.
Right, carry on with the sewing, please.
Well, do you know, you just need that. Sometimes you just need any motivation to get out there and
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
anything.
if in doubt on the Saturday morning, if you can't find Lisa Lamb to be in a boxing class in Brighton. How
Well,
funny.
husband moans at me. He's like, you haven't done much running or fizz lately. You know, I'm not going to be looking after you when you. I'm not going to be wheeling you
Yeah,
around.
but
Do you
the
know
way
that,
he's
don't you?
going, he'll have bad knees, bad ankles. Because they say running's not the way to go.
It's true. It's true. And then the doctor tells them to recover for X number of weeks, and they never do.
No.
But it's a catch-22 because if he doesn't go out, he's just the moaniest,
Crabby, yeah.
crabby. It's just easy.
She loves
to let
him
go.
really, everybody. Just
He makes lovely kids.
He makes lovely children.
He makes lovely
kids. Okay, enough of that one, thank you. 10
Right.
to 12 on a Sunday morning.
Well, you started it with your chocky noises.
Oh, yeah. Right, let's do
So
carry
I've
on with the
sewn them
back.
together
Yep.
at the side edges only.
Right.
And at this point, I turn right side out.
Right. It's like you got two bags there, though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah, because it's the lining bag
Yeah,
and it's the
yeah.
outer bag.
Yeah.
The lining is made in exactly the same way as
Oh,
I
I see
made
what
the
you're doing.
outer,
Yeah.
except there's no band on the top. So
Yeah.
I just pleated it and I ironed some fleece onto it.
Okay.
I mean, in some patterns, the lining is just smaller than the outer, but I chose to put the pleats in the lining because it adds to the poofiness. I
Yeah.
thought it sort of complements the shape of the bag. So, yeah, pleats in the lining as well. Oh, I just love that lilac. It's so nice.
We Ben and I launched that fabric here, and it was a huge.
I think I saw that
huge
show.
success.
I
Yeah,
think I saw that
really.
show. Yeah.
We couldn't do the mega bundle again because they just everything just flew out.
out,
And there was
yes.
so much. It wasn't a limited range. There were lots of them, and it absolutely flew out.
I'm not surprised. You know, I'm not a fan of all of the patterns.
Well, no, but you
but
can't
there
be
are-
the fan
no.
of everything, can you?
But the way that they play with colour
Yeah.
and scale.
And put things together that you like. If you went into a fabric shop, there's no way you'd choose those fabrics all to go together. But you make a quilt out of them. It's
And you
like,
just
how
think,
does that
wow,
work? How
yes,
does that
no,
work? Yeah.
exactly. And like he's so, you know, like if you want a big flower, it's a big flower. I like the big flower. And then you look at it and you think, yeah, it needs to be a big flower.
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
I mean?
Lisa, you're as
Yeah.
bad as me. I tell my husband there's no harm in admiring the menu just because you're on a diet. Excuse me,
I
it's
like
Sunday.
it.
It's
That's
a Sunday
brilliant.
morning.
Who is this who quoted these words of wisdom?
I know. Imagine if Charlie said something like that to Hattie. He'd be out of that door faster than you, wouldn't he?
Well, we put up with a lot.
Yes, you do.
Yes, we do.
You both cheered me up this morning, says Crazy Lorraine. Thank
Good,
you.
that's all that matters,
It is
Lorraine.
really,
Thank
isn't it,
you.
really?
It's literally all that matters.
Yeah. And you buy a bag.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be a bonus. Have you been away, Lorraine?
Crazy Lorraine? No, she's normally gone. Oh no,
Yeah,
they've
by
had quite
now.
a bit of sadness.
Oh.
I'm not going to go into obviously
No,
telly,
don't.
but they had a bit
No.
of sadness in that. That's a bad news and
Oh,
things just recently.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But she did do some charity thing. What she does is she goes into a home and teaches sewing. And,
Yes, I've
things like that, yeah.
noticed.
And they also did a charity thing this week, and they raised a lot of money. So it's brilliant on doing that.
Oh,
Crazy Lorraine.
brilliant. And
Apparently
the people.
my Christmas present's in the post, apparently, from Crazy Lorraine.
Oh.
Yeah. Whether it'll arrive in time for Christmas, who knows?
Well, you know, even the couriers are snowed under. I mean, like, yeah.
I'm absolutely not saying it's a bad thing. I've got a poster up saying I support our postie sort of thing in my
Yes,
window. and everything,
no.
But it's just a shame that it's not just postmen now. It's lots of different people.
Yeah,
really,
yes,
and
yeah.
It's sad, but
it is really sad because
it's all the people we depend on, the nurses.
Without them, we're stuffed,
Yes.
and a lot of them do it because they have a special personality,
Yes.
a vocation. It's
Yeah,
not for the.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. So what are you doing now then?
Right. So I've so these are the seams beautifully concealed.
Yeah.
So now I've put I've lined up the top edges,
Yeah.
and now I'm just going to stitch the top the
just
top
stitching
bits.
all the layers together.
Yeah, just stitching all the layers because it's going to make handling easier. Because the next part is putting that into that.
Which is brilliant because we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh my word. Okay, so
You won't get it all done.
I would just stitch one side then. But it it's all in the pattern,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. Crazy Lorraine, answer Steph's question on the Facebook. Oh, you're right.
Yes, I
It's like
think
a frog
so.
noise, that one.
All right, you need to keep it to approximately 1/8. I've gone over because I'm just not used to the angles.
Yeah.
With the old foot and the stilts thing.
Lowe's having a special delivery today. A granddaughter.
Oh,
I didn't even know there was a pregnancy in the family.
amazing! A granddaughter, another. Oh.
I've already got one. I've already got some. I didn't know that.
Hang on, who is this?
Lowe. You know Lowe, Julie Lowe.
Oh, congratulations, Lowe. That's amazing.
It's happening as we speak. We don't need to know that. We don't need to know that.
I hope it's a soft landing. That's amazing. A nearly Christmas baby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll
A
hate
nearly
its parents
Christmas. No,
later on in life because the presents
it
will be.
isn't Christmas. It's nearly.
Yeah.
There's a distinct difference. Right. Ordinarily I would have stitched the other side as well,
Yeah.
but we are going to run out of time.
Yeah.
So you want to find the top edge centre. Where's that sticker? You want to find the top edge centre of your purse. And you can either eyeball it because that's where the pleat is, or you can make a scissor nick.
Yeah.
And you want to do the same to your purse frame as well. Now, because you can't...
Don't try doing a scissor nick.
No, scissor nick is just going to wreck your scissors. A bit of washi tape. So yeah, I emphasised the handiness of washi tape before. I have thin stuff, and that's ideal for marking out the centre. And it is important you get the centre, because what you need to then do is marry the centre of the frame with the centre of your fabric purse.
Yeah.
And hold them together. Now, in the pattern, I suggest that you tack the frame to the fabric purse, just using 1 or 2 colourful embroidery stitches. I say colourful in that it's not the same colour as the fabric or the frame, so that you can easily see them and cut them later. But I recently saw on the good old YouTube someone else using this method of tacking on, which is faster and so much easier to deal with.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I've got myself thread and just some normal polyester, and what I was doing is I'm going to roughly just sew the fabric purse to the frame.
Yeah.
Leave a long tail so you don't want it to come undone.
Yeah.
And then just so round and round like that.
Oh, just whip it on.
Yeah, just whip it on, and then you can literally sew over it and then trim it off later. And then it really takes a lot of strain away from holding the fabric purse to the frame. It means you can relax your fingers. Otherwise you end up with a bit of a white knuckle situation sometimes. You know, and sewing isn't meant to be white knuckle. Not meant to be. It can be, but not meant to be.
No.
Yeah, that does happen, especially when you're on the telly.
Yeah, and got 3 minutes to do it.
Okay, so I've done that. I've done that from here to here, and then I do that from there to there.
Yeah. So it's just holding the clasp in place, isn't it?
Yes, and then...
They're not your finished stitches. If you just tuned in, that's not Lisa Lamb. So
it's not. Blame it on the turkey.
Yeah.
And then you will find, I know it doesn't look like it now, you will find that this, though the fabric looks wider than the finished purse frame, it isn't. It will match nicely.
Right.
You take care to match the hinge to the side seam.
Right.
This is all held nicely by that bit of thread, and then you begin using embroidery thread matching the colour of the frame.
Yeah.
And you start stitching in from the lining side. Your tail is long enough to tuck inside the frame when you're finished.
Right.
And then you just do a running stitch in and out, and then you get to the other side, and then you go in and out the other way. That fills in all of the holes.
Yeah.
Then tie off again, leaving a tail long enough to tuck inside, and then you repeat the procedure on the
other side.
Yes. Do you want me to super quickly show you how to make?
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Yes, it is super quickly. So right, I got myself some florist. So you can use green embroidery thread if you want to. But actually, having used this florist tape, which is cheap, works brilliantly, I've cut myself some stems here. I've cut them.
So we need to buy that from a florist, do we?
No, Long River does it.
Okay.
And the auction site does it. Yeah. So I've cut my stems to approximately 10 centimetres.
And do I need? Is it got wire inside? Do I need wire cutters?
No, I just use some paper craft scissors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some scissors I don't care about.
Yeah.
I've cut my stems to 10 centimetres. These are wired, so they're bendable. And I also cut off a leaf as well. And then I've got my pin, and then you just use the tape to wind it round and round and round. And I think they look so pretty. Shame it's not much of a model. But that looks... Been out for a few drinks, come back a bit dishevelled, that's me. Yeah. But that looks so pretty on the finished purse.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Right.
Lovely. Right, let me just recap then very quickly before we finish the show. Oh, at the moment we've got pattern on its own. So if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. There it is, £9.99. If you want to make this bag, right, then you want this bundle. So you've got 1/2 metre Japanese fabric, 1/2 metre stripy fabric, your clasp, your strap, your flower. That's it, isn't it? Don't need anything else. Yeah, instructions, fabric, flower, clasp and strap. £37.99. You will need H640 and you will need iron-on interfacing. If you want the one that Lisa's just been making, then you swap the Japanese flower out for the Cafe embroidered shawl. And you can do that with all of that there. Beautiful. Now, if you want it without the fabric, you get the whole bundle without the fabric. You've got your fabric. There's the whole bundle without the fabric. So you get the instructions, the flowers, the clasp and the strap, £29.99. And we've done the pattern on its own. I won't go through all these, but if you want any of these individually, they're all underneath us on the web. You can buy the flowers on their own, you can buy the strap on its own, and you can buy the clasp on its own. All right? And also the machine deals, which shouldn't be there. So just go and have a look at, if you want to look at those during the break, go and have a look during the break. Don't go anywhere. Oh, of course, I've got to say thank you to you first, Lisa.
Oh, it's been lovely.
Thank you. Don't bring that hat back.
Not promising anything.
Do you want to say Merry Christmas to them? You won't see them again before Christmas, will you?
Joyeux Noel. Have a lovely time, folks, and stay warm and enjoy everyone else's company.
There you go. And I'll see you in 4 minutes' time when we're going to be making a wonky star, but using a very simple FPP. I will see you in 4. I'm just going to go through it.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
It's never ending this morning, isn't it? Here we go, last hour now. Amanda Little, Wonky Star quilt. Now, normally on a Wonky Star quilt, you just get triangles and you just sew
random,
wherever you
yeah.
want to. The Wonkies are all over the place. You can't do that.
It makes me panic.
Okay, that's fine. No, but you're not alone. So many people I know can't do random at all. This is a brilliant way of getting the Wonky Star effect,
look, yeah.
But you're doing it with precision.
Yeah.
You're doing absolutely with precision. And I presume you could twist the star round as well if you want to, because at the moment you've got them all with your pointy bit there, but if you wanted, you could put that block in sideways.
You could, yeah, you would
like
just photocopy the template in a mirror image. Yeah.
But also when you put in the quilt together, are they all the same that way if you go that way?
They are all the same.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, so you could mirror images.
But you could,
as well.
if you wanted
exactly.
a bit of a variation.
Right, if you love this quilt, I've got it in 2 different colourways. We've got it in the one that you've already made up there, which is this one here. So now you get 1 metre of your cream, which is right, isn't it? A metre of the cream for the background. Yes. And then you get all these now they fat quarters or fat eights? Hang on. Fat quarters. Fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, how do you cope with direction of fabric then if you're not good with random?
I'm okay, and it just so happened that the rabbits all ended up, you know, sort of in the same direction because you rotate the block.
Oh, okay, fine.
But yeah, as long as
because you've got a definite directional fabric here with these rabbits and the farmyard fork and everything, and the chickens and the hedgehogs and everything. But you'll be fine. Follow Amanda's instructions. Lots of people don't care. Lots of people don't mind about direction on the quilt because when you've got a quilt on your lap, depends on where you're sitting and how you're sitting. It looks the same, you know what I mean? It's all over. So that, and you get the instructions. So you get a metre of the ivory and all those beautiful fabrics, plus the instructions, $46.99. Instructions in here now. A very, very thorough instructions again. There's your, that's it, the foundation paper. If you go, oh, I can't do foundation paper, it's not a difficult, it's an easy foundation paper. Really you're just going to get precision and you're going to get it the same each time. And then all the other instructions are all in there. In fact, it's done. The instructions are done with this fabric in mind, look. So if you did it with this bundle, you just follow the pattern in here because you've got all the same, oh, hang on. You've got all the same fabrics in there.
They are interchangeable though, so if you don't like the way that I've laid it out,
you can swap it
will
around.
work in any combination.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. But some people, when they're first starting, they like to go, put this one here. Yeah. That's not me being patronising at all, I'm like that. But put this one here, and then you feel safer that you're doing this. But then once you get carried... Also, you could swap and change as much as you want, really, can't you? If you think
I've tried to put a light and a dark rabbit, a light and a dark flower.
Oh, okay. In each one, yeah, exactly.
Make it completely round.
It's lovely, though, isn't it? Beautiful. $46.99. Now, is this the same? Oh, no, this is bigger than the last one.
It is. It's 36 by about
48. 36 by 48. This one. 36 by 48. So it's slightly bigger than the last one. And you get all the fabric and the instructions, and you get the. So you're going to need to photocopy that because you need to put it on the cheapest photocopy paper you can. $46.99. $46.99 is that one, or this one, which is the one we're going to be demoing. Yes. So you get like a. Oh, this is very popular already, this one. So you get like a cream background on this one, and then you get your 8 fat quarters, weirdly folded a completely different way. Oh, look, they're lovely. Look at the colours in that one.
It's shabby chic.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So $46.99, you get the background fabric, you get all the fat quarters, and you get the instructions, $46.99. Now, they've put together 2 backing bundles, right? So they put it this way round. So with this one, they've put the pinky one. So now, have you done the binding in yours in the same colour?
I've done the binding in the grey.
Yeah, but in this one, you'd have the pink, wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the backing and the binding you've done out of this here. Yeah. £25 and threepence. Threepence, do people still say that? Threepenny bit. £25 and threepence, you're saving £1.50. It's 3.5 metres of, I call it blush or rose. I'm not quite sure what they called it. Oh, blush. Beautiful. And then if you do go with the other bundle, I mean, oh, no, actually, the blush would work nicely with that one as well.
It would pick out
wouldn't
the
it?
pink in the rose.
That's lovely because you've got that same pink look in the rose on that one. But what they're suggesting upstairs is the grey, which is the one they've sent you, isn't it? Yeah. But you know you could do a gorgeous gold.
Yeah, the mustard.
I've called it gold ochre mustard, whichever way. But it's up to you. You could choose whatever colour you want, but that's nice as well, the grey for the backing and the binding. Again, £25 and threepence. And you're saving £1.50. Now, before we go any further, I've got 2 other things I need to mention. We've got the light box, which you're going to be using in this hour. I don't know, are there any A4s left, actually? Have you plugged it in?
I thought I had. Oh, not switched it
on. Oh, the A4's sold out. The A4's sold out. You can carry on using it. We've only got it in the A3 left now. The A3, brilliant Christmas present, A3 one. Yeah. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. And we're not putting the A3 graphics through. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. There's only 2 of the A3 left. There's only 2 of those left now. Crikey, it's a busy day today. Well, Christmas shopping. Everybody's Christmas shopping, aren't they? You can get the pattern on its own if you want the pattern on its own. If you don't want our colourways, you've got your own colourway. $9.99. Very, very popular. Amanda Little's Wonky Stars quilt. You see, now you've made a mistake here. because by doing such a lovely size, people aren't going to need to come to your long arm quilting business.
No, it is manageable under the domestic.
Yes,
that side,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. So you'll be able to quilt this yourself at home without thinking, oh, it's too big. Because I personally wouldn't be, I know I wouldn't be able to layer up a full-size quilt because the putting the fabric down, then the wadding down the top.
Yeah.
I'd much rather send it off to somebody like you and do it. But you've put yourself out of work for doing this because it is totally manageable.
And with all the
domestic machine.
lines, that's so easily stitch in the ditched.
Oh, yes.
You know, you wouldn't have to do anything particularly fancy.
Exactly. But if you do want something long arm, then do go to Little Quilt House website.
I didn't.
No. What's happened?
No. The website, the initial one that I got, had got a shop attached to it.
Right.
And it was costing me a fortune every month to keep
of course.
going.
Yeah.
And because I don't really sell anything now, I thought... I thought there's no point. So the email address still works.
Right.
You can still get me on Facebook.
So they don't go to a website to look for you. They look for you on Facebook.
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube.
Yeah.
And
website, Facebook, YouTube,
just
Instagram.
Email.
Email.
Or Messenger.
Oh, messaging, yeah. So if somebody wants something long arm quilted, they can contact you and then you can send samples and discuss it that way rather than going to a website. Perfect. Right, okay, then this is nothing to do with this. When you came on the John Scott show, you designed the most beautiful blocks for me.
Yeah.
You should bring them here now.
Do you think?
Because they're gorgeous.
I'll
work out a way of doing it, but
I'll see if they're interested in that.
Well, yeah, no, only because when I did the John Scott show, Amanda came every month and did the block of the month, right? And they were gorgeous. At that point, you were doing the panels and everything for them, but you could bring them.
We were all having to rethink.
Yes, exactly. But now you could bring them here as pattern because they're gorgeous. And you did like a traditional one and a bright floral one, and they were just gorgeous. Oh, I shouldn't be talking about work on this, right? But I think you should offer it up because they were gorgeous. The only other thing I've got to talk about this hour, because we're supposed to have enough of these to last us for months and months and months. Yesterday, we sold more than half of our stock yesterday because look at the price. It's meant to be $162.99, right? It's the Aliso iron that lifts up when you're not using it. You know all about it. $129.99, split pay $43.33. We're not supposed to be doing the early bird price today, but Ben, see, I've been naughty by doing the sewing machine bundles. Go and look at the website for those. And Ben's been naughty by doing this from yesterday, which we weren't supposed to do. Okay, right, so yesterday, right, we had this many yesterday. We sold over half the stock yesterday. So that's what we started off with today. And we've now only got half of today's stock left. So there's only this many left. How many are there left in total? Not enough, not enough. $129.99. I just think about it. I know it's a lot of money for an iron. I'm not saying, oh, it's the cheapest iron you're ever going to see. But it's an Aliso. And it lifts up when you're not using it. And we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. And when we did a manager special, we didn't take it that low on a manager special. So we have no idea how it suddenly appeared at that price yesterday. But we don't shoot the messengers. We just weren't meant to do it today. So we'll get shot by Ailey tomorrow when she finds out. But I don't know if it'll be that price for the rest of the week. I'm not in now till next Friday, so they'll be sold out by next Friday anyway. So just mentioning that. Right, should we make a quilt block then?
Okie dokie.
Lovely.
So this is the block, 12 and a half unfinished, 12 once it's sewn into your quilt.
Nice.
Exactly the same block, repeated 12 times over.
Yeah, 12 times. Now, will I use all my fabric then?
You will. You do need to be careful to follow the instructions. And when you're straightening the grain, just cut the tiniest slither that you can get away with.
Right.
Because there's very little wastage.
Right, okay. So rather than normally we go, oh, you'll have loads left over, this is you've got to be careful when you cut it out. Yeah. So maybe get a fat quarter that's the same size as these and practice it first on a scrap one that you've got at home, rather than cutting into this and do you want some water? You're right.
No, you're right.
Okay. Rather than cutting into this and going, oh, I've made a mistake. Because if it's that, not tight, I wouldn't say tight, it's the right amount of fabric.
There is leeway, but not enough leeway to make an extra block if one fails.
All right then, lovely. Okay. It's gorgeous. I mean, I thought I liked that one on the wall, but I'm beginning to like this one.
It would be nice to see that complete, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. Okay. So, I do apologise.
That's right.
Nice and easy. We've got a 9 patch in the centre. We're going to FPP the points on the stars. Yeah. And then it's just a simple, sort of scrappy mini sash, I suppose, around the edge of the block.
Okay. Ben, did we have any okay. Did Ben get the quarters? What would we call it? Add a quarter rulers.
Oh, So an add a quarter ruler would be great.
Yeah, I'll just check if Ben can find them
Don't
this morning.
panic.
But
I mean, if people haven't got one,
Yeah,
you don't need one.
Okay.
It's just a nice thing to have if you're going to do a lot of FPP.
All right, lovely.
Okay. So we're going to cut out, again, you've got the same amount of fabric. You've got 8 different fabrics.
Yes.
And you can interchange, you know, if you think that looks too pale, you could bring that one in to make your points. Should I bring that? You could, you know, sort of swap anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're cutting exactly the same out of every fat quarter, aren't you? Or are you?
You're cutting the same 2 7/8 strips.
Right.
So you can sort of do that bit and then make your decision, you know, when they're smaller, and you can perhaps sort of jig them about.
Okay, lovely.
But no, these ones, the side ones, are longer than the two.
Okay, right, okay. See, you've only got side ones out of those 2 fabrics. You haven't got them out of I've got it now.
Yeah. So we've got a red floral and a white floral, so I put those opposites.
Yeah.
We've got a pink floral and a white floral.
Opposites. Diagonal opposites, yeah.
And then this, I'm not quite sure how to describe that one, but the
pink floral,
pink floral and a white floral. To my eye, that seemed...
Yeah, but again, it's
you
your quilt.
choose,
You can choose
put,
whatever. Again, before you cut anything out, choose which fabrics you want to go where, or if whether you are going to go totally random, but just make sure you cut the right amount out, because if you cut too many short ones out, you'll be stuffed. You won't get the long one out again, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
And then we've got 1 floral for the centre, and we go in then to arrange our paper pieced. We're going to make that one in a second. So broken down, very similar to that last quilt.
Where's that one?
We're going to make that one in a second.
Lovely.
So yeah, you would just make your paper pieced elements first.
Yes.
Turn that into a 9 patch. Sew those together.
Yeah.
Border them with a long, and then border them with the...
Oh, and that's it then?
And that is it,
so you make 12 of those, and that's it?
And that is it,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
So you could, you know, sort of just do, batch them, you know, sort of join all these in one session, do your paper piecing one session. And sort of the secondary pattern comes through when you just rotate the blocks.
Of course,
to piece them. But again, you've got no real, apart from when you join the rows together, you've got no nasty intersections.
No.
So it is a really good beginner friendly quilt.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay, so let's pop these out of the way. So in your instructions, you've got your paper piecing template.
Yeah.
What I've done, just cut one out, or photocopy one, cut one out, and then just stick it onto an A4 sheet, and then just put it through the photocopier, just to save paper. But you want the cheapest, thinnest copy of paper that you can get your hands on, or some of the speciality, the foundation paper. It does make it easier to, you know, sort of tear it away.
But as you say, this isn't a difficult. It's not got. There's some foundation paper piecing designs, aren't there, which have
complex,
things this big, and you need to get your what are these things? Your pluckers in and tool the little bits of paper out and everything. This you're not. I mean, yes, use the cheapest paper you've got, but don't worry about it because you've not got any little bits that you've got to worry about.
Yeah. So that's first step then, is to get yourself your templates ready to go. You can rough cut them, you know, so you don't need to cut them spot on as I've done.
Yeah.
But because on the back cover of your instructions, I've put you another template which will help you to position your fabrics. Sometimes I think because you're sort of working upside down,
and back
sometimes
to front
it can be a bit tricky. So, oh, have I... You know, sort of, and if you haven't got a light box and you're relying on just holding it up to the light.
So what do each of those mean then on there?
So this is your...
That's your actual template.
That's your actual template. So...
Oh yeah, shows with the piece of fabric.
Yeah, you've got the white or the cream background. You've got... Now this will be face down because when it's turned back, it will become.
Oh, I see. So it's the actual
little
pieces
half.
you need to cut, so you're not wasting any fabric.
The measurements are all in the instructions,
Yeah.
but sometimes when you've, sort of, if it's, because we'll be piecing it like this, and it can be tricky then to think like, oh, well, where
Work out where it goes and everything. Yeah,
that?
exactly.
So I thought that might be useful.
Yeah.
And especially if I bring the light box over.
Yeah.
Is that as light as it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. So now the only thing that I didn't think about was I've drawn that as I was looking at it, but in reality, when we're actually piecing, you want it to be.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, you're going to, first off, and this will make it much easier, the red lines are the stitching lines. So I like to just crease in both directions. Those stitching lines.
Okay.
It just helps later on to be able to tear the pieces away.
And also when you're doing your 1/4 inch, if you can do a 1/4 inch seam length, it just adds that, doesn't it?
Yeah. So just those two, just literally the 2 triangle lines. And you're going to place that wrong sides up.
Yeah.
Onto the window, the light box, whatever you're using. You've got your background fabric square. I'm just going to put, excuse me, something has tickled me.
It's because there's lots of fluff in it, because I've had lots of jelly rolls and design rolls and things to do.
So we're just going to pop that as squarely as possible on top.
Right.
That just holds that in place, stops it from, sort of flapping around. We're going to then, now these, let's see if I've got all the instructions are in the
Instructions.
Funnily
all the
enough.
details are in the instructions.
But all that you do is just literally cut squares and splice.
It's
not sort of tricky.
So you're going to use both sides of that. It's not. You're not going to waste any of it.
There's no wastage at all. And then this one would have been cut
like a rectangle,
as a rectangle
and then cut
spliced. The only thing you need to be aware of with this one, the squares don't matter, they can go in any orientation. This one, excuse me.
Oh, do you want me to get some water? I'll get you some water.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can you get a glass of water, Becky? Thank you.
You want the diagonal line to go from top left to bottom right.
Oh, okay
just
then.
to get the right.
So does that mean you can cut a rectangle in half, but you just have to twist it round?
So that would have been the rectangle.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all of your sizes are in the instructions.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got our background fabric, just a tiny little blob of glue just to keep it in place.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it in any order. I've numbered the square 2 and the rectangle 3, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, because normally on foundation paper piecing you have to follow the numbers, but you're saying it doesn't
matter on this because they're both, sort of edge pieces.
Yeah.
Just making sort of in effect, I suppose, like a...
The glass of water.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll just go through, while you have your extra sip of water, I'll just go through the 2 bundles again. So we've got the first bundle, which is the black, white, gold and pink, this one, with the instructions. $46.99. It's midnight in the garden at the Oasis. No, for 8 fat quarters plus a metre of fabric plus your instructions, $46.99. That's one that's hanging on the wall, and it makes a finished size 36 by 48. That one, and you can't make it any bigger. Unless you buy 2 bundles, you can't make this one any bigger like you could one earlier. Then this beautiful one that we're doing here is the lovely pastel, shabby chic, vintage colours. This one is Promenade. They're both exactly the same in popularity. $46.99. You can buy the pattern on its own. So if you've got your own fabric, imagine being able to... I've got so much stash in my cupboard and so many fat quarters and above. You could just make this in all different colours. You could do it in rainbow, you could do it random, you could do whatever you want really, couldn't you? At $9.99. What I think I might do is I think I might keep I'd keep a range of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics that I do the outsides in. Keep the background of each one the same colour. And then do my Wonky stars as random and do stripes and zigzags and all sorts of things in there as well. At $9.99. Be lovely as a child's quilt as well, this one. If
Yes.
you did it, I mean, the fabrics we've got are quite sophisticated, but if you did it in block colours...
Yeah, I think, was it Richard?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you could do it in a rainbow, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just solid rainbow colours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there you go. You have to count on our fingers how many letters, how many colours were in a rainbow.
Socks off.
Right.
Okay, so background is on. We're going to place. I'm hoping people can see.
Yeah, we can see straight through. That's fine.
That is where you're going to want to position the first triangle. Now, flat-headed pins are the best.
Have you got a flat-headed pin on there?
I might have in my own.
There's one.
Oh, yeah. And if you're unsure, sort of if you're just making a test block, just pop in a pin and then just pull that down with your finger just to make sure
that it covers all the lines.
That it covers and that it's where you were expecting it to be.
Brilliant.
Okay. So with that then, I'll just turn that.
This is where it makes
it becomes
mind ache because
back to front now.
You turn it over now to sew it.
So we turn it over and we're going to sew across that first red line.
Yeah.
Now because the pieces are all going to the edge of the block, we can actually start sewing in that seam allowance.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you go over?
It doesn't matter if you go in. To be honest, it's probably better to, piece as though you were piecing normally without papers. I'm going to shorten my stitch length to about 1.8.
Right.
Again, that's just going to help perforate the paper and hopefully...
It just gets difficult if you've got to unpick if you go to 1.8, isn't it?
It does,
but they're such small pieces.
Yeah,
it's fine.
So I'll just flick the machine on.
Glasses on. Now, did you suss out the machine?
I don't know what it was. I think it just threw a wobbly.
Okay, so it's fine again now?
Yeah, fine, yeah.
I get very stressed when my sewing machine does that. No, it's not you. I get all kind of like, if it does anything. And it's usually something very, very simple. You just have to take it all out, re-thread it, and it's usually
I did re-thread, but nothing that I could see that was...
Until now.
Yeah, absolutely. It disappears down into the feed dogs. So we're just going to stitch. You want your needle to land as best you can keep it on that red line. And that's why it's better to have a flat pin because it, it stays reasonably flat.
So did you reverse or did you just run straight off?
No, just straight on and off as though you were just doing standard piecing. So we just want to now double check. Now that one has come a little bit short, but it doesn't matter. That's still
as
within
long as
the
it's
quarter.
Within the seam,
yeah.
Also, I think once you press that, it'll have gone over enough, won't it?
Yeah. So we're going to turn back that piece of paper so that all we've got, thank you, is the background fabric and the fabric that we've just added on.
Right.
We've got sort of that little hook lip there.
This is an add a 1/4 inch ruler. We've got a set of two, a 12-inch and a 6-inch.
They are lovely. But you can still...
Oh, no, you don't have to have them. You can use your ruler, but these have got that little... you're right, because you've got it butt up against that. It doesn't move anywhere.
So we're just going to trim that edge away.
Oh, here we go. Look, hi, John and Amanda. Just a line to say thank you to Amanda for a great job, long arm quilting on my design. Elaine from Penrith in Cumbria.
It was a huge and gorgeous quilt.
Oh, was it?
It was a hexagon EPP. Yeah, but it was huge. The hours she must have
now, when you get sent one like that, or any quilt, and because any quilt top has taken somebody time, hasn't it? Do you ever get a bit nervous thinking, no, obviously not.
I suppose I perhaps used to. I suppose the only thing sometimes is because lots of people will say to me, do whatever you want.
Oh, no.
And that perhaps is more scary than thinking, am I going to, sort of do something wrong? But
because something you might love.
What I like might not. Be there to their taste.
I've got, who was that lady? Was it Elaine? Was it? We just read that. Elaine, I've got the one on my bed was long armed by Amanda.
The one that Jane made
for me. Yeah,
that's another lovely one.
It's a log cabin, which is all obviously very big squares and everything, but then the quilting is all...
I think it was like a loopy...
Florally, loopily. It's just beautiful. And it's so subtle And yet, I can see it, but it's kind of like, I didn't notice it straight away.
You still see the piecing rather than the quilt.
It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
So all I've done there then is just, for the moment, just finger press that back.
Yeah.
So we're back down, sort of wrong sides up, looking at the background fabric with the piece we've just popped on. And we're going to now fit on the second.
It's shapes like these that throw people, because you can't think that when that folds over, it's not going to fill that space. You know what I mean? That's why it's always good to pin it, fold it, just to check that it covers up the space and everything. Nothing worse than if you stitch the line, then you fold it over and the triangle's going in the opposite direction. You know what I mean?
Now I think that one shifted a bit as I lifted it up, so all I'm going to do is just run a really tiny, she says.
Got any glue left? Oh yeah, there you go.
I think it's on the last dregs, I think. I don't often use the glue pen.
No, I was going to say it's the first time I've seen you use one.
I like a little, the liquid glue with a really fine nozzle. I find that
no idea
more accurate. I just mix my own, to be honest. I just buy...
See, I told you they had strange habits in the villages.
I think it's just like a washable... something that would come out. So that one's down now enough just for me to get a pin in.
You're not going to check it, fold it over and check it?
No, I'm going to...
Oh.
I'm going to go, what is it? Go
living
rogue.
life on the edge.
So, same as before, paper, sort of printed side up and just follow that red line.
Oh, so when you photocopy, you have to photocopy it in colour?
You don't know,
Because people at home be going, what red line? I photocopied it, there's no red line.
We had a new printer and it's got, not sort of never-ending ink, but the liquid, rather than putting a cartridge in, it's eco tank, that's it. Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh.
So whatever I can print.
Oh, okay. You do it now, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. It is good. It's much. We've got our old printer. I think was medieval.
I had an old printer that was. Go on.
So you'd hear it chugging away.
Oh yeah.
More often than not, nothing came out.
Oh
at the other end.
No! I had one when I had my Wi-Fi changed. I couldn't get it to pick up the new Wi-Fi. So I went to the shop and I bought a new printer.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, you'll need a wire to go with it. I said, okay then. And I got home and I thought, oh, wire. So I just put the wire they told me for $6.99 from my old one to my computer, and it works brilliantly. So I've got a brand new printer under my bed in the spare room, because I think, well, one day this one will go, so I might as well keep this one. But I don't think it's got an eco tank, whatever it's called on it.
You just buy little bottles of coloured ink, and you just literally sort of squeeze it in. But you can get lots more copies at a cheaper rate than buying, sort of the self-contained. Yeah. So we're just going to flip that back.
Yeah.
And just check, and that is what we were expecting to see.
Perfect.
So we'll just fold the paper back again.
Oh yes, we're only two on it, isn't
Literally,
there? There's only two on it, yeah.
So if you've not done foundation paper piecing before, it is a really
it's a brilliant one to start with, because that's it. That's your
Yeah.
SPP over, isn't it?
I mean, you can. I suppose I'm just trying to be careful with the amount of fabric. Sort of they want to keep it in sort of units.
Yes.
But if you're using your own fabrics, you can afford to cut a quarter inch.
Especially if you're new to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that's that block done for
now.
If I just bring the iron over, and we're just going to press that flat. Now I might get a little blob of glue show up from where I've daubed that on, but it will
disappear.
And all we need to do now is to square it up. So turn it back over so that you can see your lines.
Right.
And I am just going to use my standard ruler.
Yeah. I wouldn't use this one to square off with. Yeah.
Twirly mat is brilliant for this.
Twirly mat has an official title: rotating cutting mat, green 12-inch.
And just trim off the edges.
Okay.
Actually, which way have I?
Where are you going?
I can't remember which. What's this? Oh dear. So there we are, nice and neat. A bit short there,
Yeah.
but that won't matter.
As long as it's within
long
the
as-
seam
yeah.
allowance, it's fine, isn't it?
Yeah. So we can just now start to construct the block. So we
Set the
start-
paper out yet, or do you leave the paper in?
I leave the paper in.
Oh, do you? Not forever.
Oh no, not forever.
No.
You can, yeah. I mean, we take one out and leave one in if you like, and just see.
Oh no! Don't let me. Don't,
No,
because
it's-
when it doesn't work, it'll be my fault.
If you're concerned, you know, sometimes if you're sewing blocks together and they just start to stretch and twist.
Yeah, it's not going to stretch with
It's
the paper
not going to
in, is it,
move
no?
with the paper in, so you could perhaps just try it and see what you think.
Yeah. Now, when you pull the paper off, you mustn't yank at it, must you?
No, you just try and sort of ease it away, really.
Yeah.
Um,
If you're finding it difficult to come out, you can always get a cotton tip.
yeah, or even the tweezers just to sort of.
Mine are too busy in the bathroom pulling out my grey, what are these, eyebrows. I wake up in the morning and suddenly there's this, it wasn't there the night before, and suddenly there's this long grey, or my ears. I found this hair in my ear and it was like this the other day, and it was all growing in there, and it was a really, really long hair like that.
Barry went to the hairdressers.
Barbers. I think he goes to a barber's.
He used to go to a bar. It probably is a barber's.
Barry's the husband, by the way.
I don't know if it was sort of a trendier barbers that he tried this
Oh
time.
no, he's having a midlife crisis.
Well, he came back and he was mortified. He says, she asked me if I wanted her to run the clippers across my eyebrows.
Costs extra that in my barbers, yeah. I had to go to the barber's to have my, you see, I had a moustache.
Did you? Yeah.
Anyway, I went and saw
You
him.
look so different with it. It's
I know,
strange.
old, you mean, old.
Well, like a 1940, like a Clark Gable
Yeah, well,
kind
I
of.
wish, I wish, yeah. No, I kind of, and it was just, I didn't know, but they kind of hairs turn around and stab you in the face. It's just horrible. Anyway.
Yes, so I think he was just mortified. That,
well, that comes with age. It's when I went for my first screen test this morning, I sat down in the makeup chair and I was nervous enough as it was, and the woman went, would you like me to, I forgot the name of the stuff now. Basically, she went, do you want me to cover your bald patch?
Oh, no.
And I was like, I haven't got a bald patch. And there's this spray you can get. Mane. Is it called Mane? And you get it in different colours for different hair. And you spray it on top of the head and it fills the... But I was there for a screen test and I was only I wasn't even 40. And that, do you want me to, not that balding is an age thing, but I thought, I haven't got a bald patch.
Yeah.
But what a thing to say just before I'm going to go in and do a screen test.
With a complex.
Cover your, yeah, I thought, well, I went to like this.
Oh, dear.
Anyway. So yeah, it all comes with age, tell him.
Yeah,
He's got it all to come.
Oh, it is rubbish, isn't it, when stuff starts to... We used to, I don't know if it was Jan Hill, you know, that recommended it.
What?
We'd got 2 elderly dogs, and there's a supplement called You Move.
Right.
Which is supposed to be really good for, you know, sort of arthritis, that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
And it worked brilliantly on the dogs. And when I Googled, because you could, you know, sort of set it up as a subscription, you could get it for people as well.
Oh.
iMove, I think it is. And so we both took it. But I don't know whether, you know, sort of, what is it, that placebo effect kind, you know.
Oh, yeah, because you paid for it, it's working, yeah.
But actually, we stopped... Barry says, I don't know if it is doing anything. And it was quite expensive to order for 2 people every month. So I just stopped the subscription. But he said the other day, he says, I think we need to order that You Move.
Oh, no.
I think it did make a difference.
Because he's quite, I don't mean fit as in fit, because he is, but he's not, but he's a fit, he's active,
he's
isn't
always,
he, and everything,
yeah. But... yeah, I think it is just all of a sudden it catches up, doesn't it?
Don't tell me about
stuff
it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the last 62 years have flown by. How has it happened so quickly? That's what I don't understand. 62 years, that's a long time. Yeah. And yet I feel like I'm still just getting ready to springboard off into my life and everything. But I'm actually 62 and you kind of think, how has that happened? Where did it go? So this is why I say to the youngsters, enjoy every minute, relish every minute of your life. Do you hear me? Eh? Not you, Ben, you're golden. Anyway, back to the block.
So, yeah, we're just going to lay that out now and then piece it together as a 9 patch.
Yeah.
So just quickly, how are we doing?
Oh, we're all right. We've got 20 minutes. Well, we've got less because I have to do my roundup. We've got 15 minutes. We're all right. Okay. I noticed as well that Elle from next door, she's not in today, she's been here 11 years yesterday. So she had her plaque, do you think? Because Ben, when he'd been here 11 years, got a little your 10-year service thing. Just got a year late, but 11 years, yeah. 11 years, eh?
Oh, another thing as well that, final nail in the coffin for Barry. He had a text from the doctors to say that now you're over 50, you're entitled to a flu jab.
Oh, wait till he gets the other things. I'm not going to go into on telly.
I think I know what you mean.
But when you turn 50, you get this box through and you think, what's this? I haven't ordered anything from the NHS. You have to do it every 2 years and it's not nice. Well, no. It's that kind of thing.
No, you would take more care than I'm just trying to get them sewn up, but sort of pop a pin in if you need to, and set your machine up properly for your 1/4 inch.
Oh no!
I've just sort of guessed.
What are you doing now? What have you else
I'm
got
just
in
looking
that
for
bag? It's like an endless bag.
It is
that
like
one.
Mary Poppins bag, isn't it? So I'll just snip those off. Make sure we're in the right place. There we are, and then just put those together. And I've not starched these.
Oh no,
it's always such a. But you will get a better finish. I think it is worth taking the time to. And because you're working with yardage, you can afford to best press. It's not going to shrink like a pre-cut.
Yeah. Have you got your Christmas quilt down from the attic yet?
No, we've not really got anything down. To be honest, these jumpers only came down yesterday.
You haven't made Barry go to work wearing one as well, have you?
I think they've got a Actually, that makes sense now.
Friday.
I need my Christmas jumper for Friday.
It's Christmas jumper day on Friday.
But because you only wear them once a year, and they just take so much space up in the drawers.
Yeah. Oh no, you have to put them away.
Put them away and yesterday, in a mad rush, sort of packing bags and whatnot to come here, I thought, oh God, where's
your Christmas
jumper? And I can't fit in anything else. So there was a bit of a panic, but I'd put them in a suitcase up the loft. So.
Oh, okay. I've got nothing in my loft. Julie Vaughan says, hello Amanda, lovely to watch. I love watching your demos.
Oh, thank you.
She's lovely, Julie Vaughan. In the right order now, girl.
Yeah, just that's it.
Brilliant.
Where's that one undone?
Am I what?
Nice cord. Okay, so if we just press in towards that middle block and then out towards the plain blocks, it just tends to prefer to lie flatter if you press towards the least busy block. And then we'll just turn that into a 9 patch. So when will your audio, is it audible? When will your audio book be available?
Any time at all.
All right.
Any time at all. What day is it? Oh no, it's only Sunday today. Tomorrow it's got to be delivered to the publishers tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then it gets uploaded to Amazon day after, so I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, they keep on saying, oh, you've got a free such and such to Audible.
Oh, you can have it for free? But yeah,
I've never taken it.
No. Audible do this thing where if you buy so much or your introduction to it, you can just pick a book from it.
Yeah.
I don't know how that affects me though. Imagine if everybody just goes and gets a free one. I don't know how that works.
No, you must still get
paid.
You fee.
Right. Well, we'll see.
So do you think you would do another book or?
Oh yeah, I'm going to do another one.
You are, yeah.
Yeah, but not yet. Not yet. But everyone said they want less sewing in the next one and more gossip, more life. Yeah. Well, the reason I didn't do much life in this one is because the original publisher said, oh, it won't sell. Who's going to buy that? Who's going to buy a book like that?
They obviously don't know you or watch.
No.
Yeah.
So I will do a second one, but I've got to sit down. It's a lot of work.
I'll say, was it quite stressful for?
Not stressful. Well, I tell you, the only thing that was stressful was I was working with a friend who was doing it with me, and halfway through it, she went, I've decided to retire. So if you could have the rest of the book to me by 6 weeks' time, then it was suddenly stressful, because then I had to go upstairs. It was good, because it meant I finished it, but because I was just, every now and then when I fancied a bit of writing, I just write a bit, you know what I mean? Whereas this was like, so if I do it again, I'll do it with a deadline, so that I know I've got to pace myself and get it done. Susan wants to know, when you downloaded the thing, did you download the dog one for yourself, and did it make you a bit woof? Woof. She's being funny. She's making a joke. So you did the human being one, not the dog one. She did the dog one for the dog, and then you did the human being one for the human beings.
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to look that up.
But yeah, it was. Perhaps there was something in it that did help.
Yeah.
So we'll give it another go through the winter and.
Yeah. We don't do as much exercise. I haven't been for a walk with Dulcie for ages. Yeah. Normally we do really long walks on a Sunday afternoon, but it's dark by the time we get home, so you can't do that.
Can't do anything.
Right, so that's our Wonky. Oh, we've nearly finished then.
Literally,
it's fine, because I've got lots of recapping to do, so don't worry.
So we'll sew, shall I just show you?
You have to sew those together first.
These together. Oops. So it's just right sides together and just sew along one of the short sides.
Yeah.
Whilst I've got that underneath. Now I've not, with them just being florals, I've just put them together, you know, pick them up and put them together.
Yeah.
But perhaps sort of with the rabbit one, I would have made sure that I'd pick them all up in the same sequence.
Exactly.
I know some are going to be the wrong way around, but
yeah.
at least they'll be uniformly different.
And you've used the same central fabric for the centre and for the prongs on the stars.
Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal. It was just because of how I'd positioned the others.
Yeah.
That, you know, sort of was the only option.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, it's nice. No, I like it. I
think the prongs perhaps do need to be a darker fabric that sort of from a distance would almost read solid.
Yes.
You know, if you picked that one or that one.
Oh no, it
would
just
disappear.
No, because you'd disappear into the background, wouldn't it? Yes.
That one, or the one that I've picked.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. If you do one with a white background, it's going to blend, and then the spikes would look. No, they weren't spikes. Look like blotches, wouldn't they? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, depending where the pattern fell.
Oh, Julie Vaughan says the best bits of the book were the life bits. Oh, thank you, Julie.
So, we'll add the side bits on. Are we all right on time to get going?
Yeah. While you're doing that, because it's just straight, if you don't mind, I'll just recap the two bundles. Yeah. What I'm going to do before we go, because we've been a bit naughty today, I'm going to recap all the naughtiness, because then I might be fired after that, you see. So then I'll go out on a bang, won't I? So here we go. Here's the first one, which is the one on the wall. So you get 1 metre of the ivory, and then you get 8 fat quarters in this beautiful Midnight by the Oasis. No, it's not called that. It's called Garden World. No, hang on. No, it's called Midnight in the Garden. Blimey, it's just I'm having a day off, a few days off, isn't it? But, well, I'm not having a day off. I'm going to be very busy. $46.99. I haven't mentioned what. $46.99. $46.99. Isn't it funny what people listen to and remember? Anyway, that's that one. Oh, that's the inside. I couldn't forget that. That's the inside of your stars, that one, isn't it? Right, so that's that one, beautiful. Then and you get the pattern, obviously, as well. Then we've got this one, which I have to say is my favourite. These beautiful, soft vintage tones. shabby chic tones. You get a metre of your cream, your 8 fat quarters and your instructions, $46.99. You can get the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there, $9.99. What was that funny noise for, Ben? Then we've got some bundles for backing. There's the pink bundle for backing and binding, 3.5 metres of the blush. And then we've got the silver grey. I'm not quite sure what colour it is. Oh, silver, there you go, silver. Right, okay. Are you still sewing? She's still sewing, so I'll just do this. Right, the iron, which was yesterday's early bird. Now, we've done it at the early bird price. We're not supposed to. Hayley didn't reply, so we did it. Right? Should be $162.99. Right? Should be $162.99. I don't know if that'll be that price tomorrow, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. But I don't know. You know how this place works. They don't tell us anything, do they? They told me the sewing machine deal's finished on Wednesday, but I've still done them today, haven't I? What's going on? What's going on with the Christmas early bird? Who knows? Who knows? Got this gorgeous little sting. Nobody's told us. There was something else that happened that nobody told me as well. What was the other thing? Oh, I know. The photo. There's a crew photo on Wednesday or something. I'm not on it. No, I'm not on it. Not heard anything. $129.99, split pair $43.33. Right, let's do a couple of the machine deals then while we're here. So, now I could do the Juki first. Let's do the Juki first because that's I'm allowed to do the Juki because it's the last day of the Juki deal today. Right, if you go to Juki's website, you can't get this machine for £899. You will pay £949, right? If you go to the Juki website, and we're giving you a free extension table. They're not. And that's the Juki website. Put the ruler down. That's the Juki website. So $899. Will the next book be a kiss and tell? No, June, I'd never do that. I don't know, I'm scratching myself here again today. No, I'd never do kiss and tell. Never. Right, if I come round for tea, June, I'll tell you whatever you want, but I'm not writing it down. I did a one-man show once, and I did kiss and tell, and there was a lawyer in the audience said, you be careful because you could be sued to the moon and back by the stories you tell. $899. It's $949 on Juki's website, and you do not get the free extension table, which is worth £90. So you're actually saving £140 getting that. Please go and watch Gary. No, now, if you go to our, they moved the hours round on that day. So it's advertised that he and George were on at 11 and 12, but actually did that sewing machine at 10. So just go and look at the YouTube, you'll find it eventually, but it's all the, you know how brilliant Gary is at showing you everything like that. So that's a legal one. I'm allowed to tell you about that one. The other legal one is the iron, the big blue iron, the big Juki iron, because the Juki boy said it was. So I'm going to go with Gary and George. Now, it should be £299. They've already taken £50 off. No, that's wrong. It should be £349. They took £50 off, and now we've taken more off. So you've actually got it for £249. Brilliant, and it's a fantastic iron. I promise I'll do a demo on it when I'm back next week or something, right? So that's that. Now the illegal deals were these, right? I don't know which order he's going in. $680, the machine I've got, right? We've taken £50 off the price. That will not be here after today. That £50 definitely will not, we've been told in no uncertain terms. That will not happen after today, right? So it'll go back up to 1249 tomorrow, which is a brilliant price for the sewing machine, but you won't get these tomorrow either. You won't get the freebies, right? So you get 3 meters of fabric, gold, blue and green. You get 2 tin pins, you get a little plastic container, you get 2 panels, and you get all those sewing machine needles. Oh no, worth £103. That's the $680. If you've got it in your basket, which a lot of you have, please check out. The other thing we had was an overlocker. right? The overlocker has already got money taken off. It's already got £60 taken off it. And they've added £40 worth of goodies. So you're actually saving £100 there. I know. So you get the scissors, the iron, and £60 off the original price. And it's on split pay. That's the Pro, the 664 Pro. And then last but not least, the machine that Lisa Lamb was using, the 780, right? No free gift. There's no free gift with this one at all. I'm sorry, no free gifts. They've just taken £290 off the price. That's all. £290 saving. Now, I've been told none of those will happen tomorrow. I've been told that's it now. None of them will happen tomorrow. But anyway, that's what I've been told. So if you want to take advantage, please do. It's a risk. You don't know. The management might suddenly go, oh yeah, put it in for another day. But I've been told by the management it won't happen again after today. Right, let's have a look at your blocks then.
Okay. So 2 blocks pieced.
Yep.
And we're just going to lay them out in a row, and just to get that secondary design, we just literally rotate. So we've got 2 short.
Oh, yes.
1 long, and then we put 2 short.
Yeah, I see.
And then you start to get some
lovely
nice
shapings
patterns.
to it as well. Amanda, that's brilliant.
Okay.
That's you done. Thank you
Yes.
very much indeed.
Thank you.
When are you next? Do you know yet?
The 15th of January, I
Okay,
think.
do you want to say Happy Christmas to everyone?
Yes, Merry Christmas. If you celebrate it, have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh,
and,
yes, I hadn't even thought about that, because
yeah.
some people don't.
I've seen some, yeah, I don't
No.
know. But yeah, have a lovely Christmas, Happy New Year, and thanks so much for all your support and for buying my patterns this year.
And find her on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. And website.
Not website.
Oh, no, not website. Not website. Email.
Email works, but not website.
Right, let me show you tomorrow's menu then very quickly before we go. I'm not in now till Friday. I'm not sure. What day is it tomorrow? It'll be Rebecca Reed tomorrow, will it? Here you go. Now, I always say this wrong. I call it Scion, but Hayley tells me it's called Skion or something like that. Skion fabrics and the Very Hungry Caterpillar fabrics. Oh, I've not seen those for ages. 9 o'clock, cashmerette. Oh, I love a cashmerette. Plus size dresses. Vernon shirt with Adam Brooks. He's always brilliant, isn't he? 10 o'clock, quilting tools. 11 o'clock, the Cambria duster. Now, that will be, I imagine, a Sussex seamstress. Is it that pattern? I'm imagining it is. And then, oh, look. There's Yarn Lane. Cable Magoria. Cable Magoria. Blankets with our very own Stuart Hillard. That's here tomorrow at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Do we have next doors? No, but we've done this for them. So they've got Crafter's Companion at the first hour. Adorable, scoreable launch. Is that Auntie Pauline? Auntie Pauline, she might as well move her bed in this place, mightn't she? Then we've got Crafter's Companion again. Then there's no presenter with Auntie Pauline. Look, at 4 o'clock. Dave's having an hour off, I think. On the move, Decollage. See what they've done there? Decoupage, Decollage. And then Crafter's Companion are back at 5 o'clock. What are you waving about? What are you waving? There's Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline's here. Come in here, Auntie Pauline. Quickly, because we've got to go. Scoreable and Decollage is Auntie Pauline.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. Right, get off.
All right. No more wittering.
I didn't say that, Christine. She said it. Right, I've got to go. Amanda, thank you ever so much indeed.
Thanks.
And I'll see you on Friday. Have a lovely week. Take care. And don't forget, I've got my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Goodbye.